You kind of caught me off guard here. Okay. Now, thank you, Lord. Help me. Let me put it very simple. It takes a lot of money to do what we do. Oh, yeah. Well, for example, that's really none of your business. But, hey, you listening to me? Let me give you another example. And I prayed about it, and I thought, back when, and I might add another thing too. It's a misunderstanding. I'm talking about the Bible. God, I get excited talking about it because I love it. I had to learn this, the demons. Abraham was very, very well. I learned it from him, from the Bible.
There's a foundation in the Bible.
Wait a minute now. The blessing of Abraham. Abraham was extremely wealthy, and he had covenant with God. I'm talking about the Bible. Oh, God, I love this. And I started out standing my grandfathers. I love the people. Those are the demons. And I understand that, and I love them with all my heart. If you go into the old covenant, and it's full of meanness, it's just full of hell on earth. He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. I love your eyes. Face to face, personally. Just the same as Jesus is very real devil. Rulers of the darkness of this world. God bless, Father bless. But it's a biblical thing, it's a spiritual thing. It doesn't have anything to do with people. And it's full of miracles, signs, and wonders. It's full of unseen things. Jesus, people, I love people. Dragging some woman down an aisle, it made me so mad I wanted to punch the guy out myself. We wrestle not with people. And I have a lot of natural gas.
And listen to me, I'm sick of it. I'm taking the gloves off. You quit preaching heresy that Jesus is not supposed to be named Jesus. Let me tell you something. He didn't do the Lord's Supper the way. No, you're wrong on the Lord's Supper, and you're also letting the whole world go to hell. You're a doo-doo head. Correct me if I'm wrong, did you get a call this afternoon? And listen to me, I'm sick of it. I'm taking the gloves off. And you know, I'm sick of all these little baby Christians that they're like, oh, let's stop fighting. There's a reason why this world's going to hell. I'm saying a lot of these pastors are not even saved. And they've been planted there by the devil. These demonic deacons and demonic pastors and demonic evangelists and demonic missionaries have been put behind the pulpit to pervert. You're a doo-doo head. And listen to me, I'm sick of it. I'm taking the gloves off. Pervert the gospel, pervert doctrine. I believe he's not a pastor, he's a demon. Otherwise, how do you explain it? Riddle me this. Here's the proof. Here's the evidence. You know, I'm not going to let this country be taken over by these bunch of phony doo-doo heads. Fools, half their congregation doo-doo heads. There's something weird going on in our country. Why don't you come up to me after you? Why don't you come up to me after? I'm sick of it. Riddle me this. They love their own little religion that they've created. Riddle me this. Birds of a feather flock together. Riddle me this. I would rather go to hell. Worthless, Christians. And you know what? Christians, worthless Christians. Idiot! The devil ain't there. Islam is a disgusting, evil, violent, stupid religion for imbeciles. And you know what? If somebody is under the sound of my voice right now, hearing this on the internet, and you're a Muslim, you know what? Then instead of getting mad that I'm calling you stupid, pick up this book and read it and see how stupid it is. And then pick up this book and let the tears roll down your face and say, this is the Word of God. It's got power. And then pick up this book, Islam, there's no comparison. And then pick up this book, following God. And then pick up this book, this is the Word of God. And then pick up this book. You know what's hateful? The gospel. listen to me. God's people, get out before it gets hot. If you can't take the heat, you better get out of this kitchen right now, because I'm sick and tired of full-out war going on. God's people, bunch of filthy sodomite perverts, and if you don't like it, get out of here. Let me tell you something. I'm sick of it, and I'm not gonna back down, and I'm sick of people not backing me up on this, and you know what? You are insane. If you're not gonna back us up, let me tell you something. God's people, you are insane. I don't wanna hang around with a bunch of fag hags. You are insane. And a bunch of queer baits and a bunch of effeminates. Get out! I don't love God. I read the Bible. I'm just a brainwashed fool. Let me tell you something. Can't think for myself. God's people, they're sodomites. They're dogs. That's what the Bible calls them. Dogs. God's people, dogs! I'm just a brainwashed fool. I'm sick of it.
Live from Sacred Death Studios in Los Santos, San Andreas. Welcome everyone to Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. And now, please welcome your host. He is the wise man of the Sacred Death Motorcycle Club. He is the sexiest man in all of word wrestling entertainment. He is the most entertaining man in the history of evolutionary biology. He is the virtual visionary, Mr. Dual PhD himself. Please give it up for the architect of the atheist apocalypse, the only man to have his vestments blessed by pine tree,
The one and only, the
most high apostle of the cult of the flying man. He is none other than the outlaw prince, the one and only Jesus who can save us, Dr.
What up, Cameron? What up, Cameron? I see you.
J. Pocketlocker Bundy!
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the look that drives the girls wild. I got the moves that really move them. I send chills up and down their spines. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make them hot. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I'm around. They see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy.
Eat your heart out, girls. Hands off the merchandise. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Ruh-roh. Sounds like that audio interface is having some... Oh, I know what it is. I had to use voice meter today. That's what it is. All right. That should be okay. Yep, I had to use voice meter today, so audio is going to be a little weird at times. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It is I, your boy, Pocketlocker. And I am in airplane mode, folks. I'm still technically in the middle of my work day. I probably should have been coding all day on stream, but I'm still recovering a little bit. I had some issues with my medications over the last couple of weeks. Haven't been sleeping very well. As you guys know, I use that time very productively to work on the stream. So we've made a ton of progress technically on the stream. But I have a meeting at 6 o'clock PM Eastern. I'll probably put on a replay or something while I have that meeting. I want to do some gaming later and just chill and relax. I need to go to bed at a pretty decent hour so I can get... so I can start to recover, right? So I didn't have my meds for a couple weeks. I got them yesterday. I got a great night's sleep the last couple nights. I need to kind of go to bed early, probably another night or two, just to really get my regulation back somewhat normal. Been in touch with my colleagues, though. Everything's been great. Please check out the video I put up on the Jay Bundy YouTube channel yesterday. It is a video. I'm a scientist. We have to present at conferences to our professional societies. We don't just do the peer-reviewed papers. We sort of do, I wouldn't call them peer-reviewed, but presentations for our peers and other scientists. And this year I pre-recorded my talk, and I did the whole thing. I was in costume. I did the whole Cult of the Flying Man thing. So head over to the Jay Bundy YouTube. Matter of fact, let me pull that up real quick, and I can show it to you guys. Got a little bit of a buzz in my mic there. That. All right, folks, I don't want there to be a dead air here. So check it out. This is the video I did. All right, first let's listen to the stream. Folks, I don't want there to be a... All right, good. The stream sounds pretty good. Let's head over to... Actually, I wonder if that buzzing sound... Folks, I don't want there to be a... All right, good. The stream sounds pretty good. Let's head over to... Actually, I wonder if that buzzing sound... No, it's crackling. Oh, man, I really don't want to be using fucking... You know what I should have done? I should have hooked it up to another thing. Let me think. Oh, shit. I see what I should have done. I should bypass the mixer. The stream won't sound as good, but then I can route the... I can send you guys the main mix of this mixer, and then I need to use Streamlabs OBS, and I'm going to show you guys behind the scenes as I work on Hot Program and No Good and Evil. So my audio setup has to be a little bit different today, so that I can do that. I have some extra audio interfaces. I just don't have them hooked up yet. All right, so that's fine. I know somebody probably left because the stream sounds like shit. I have some extra audio interfaces. I just don't have them hooked up yet. All right, so yeah. All right, so let's fix this. All right, so first things first is we're gonna change the audio of the stream to the USB. Audio interface, what is it, like a USB? Codec. All right. That should be a lot better. All right, and then we're gonna shut down voice meter. All right, and then when we open, we'll have to open Streamlabs. Oh, my dad's calling me. Hang on one sec, y'all. All right, sorry about that. I'm gonna go ahead. All right, Streamlabs. I think it needs to update. I guess it just hit me with the, the need to log in as an administrator. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's doing an update. Okay. I also don't need to be in there. Now you guys can see what I'm looking at. All right. Also, let me check out the sound now. Yeah, it just immediately fixed it. Yeah, I don't like using voice meter. It's the virtual routing is nice, but it's not practical. Yeah, I don't like it. It just causes too many problems, and I don't like it. Don't like it. Bought it, spent money on it, don't like it. Okay, so I know what I was doing. I'm trying to change the device there. All right, we'll do that in a sec. Let me put on something just so I'm not sitting in dead air. I'll put on some lo-fi or something. I know what I was gonna do. I wanted to put on airplane mode and smoke. Before I get into this. Okay, so let's do that. Let's remember what my Gmail password is. Fuck, I really hate two-factor authentication. I almost said authentication. Nice. All right, and then let's go. It's airplane mode. Let's go.
Ready for PayPaul?
Yeah. Yeah, and now I'm so much more confident in the mixer. Yeah, all right, that solved the issues. Great. All right, y'all. And then what we're going to be doing, all right, finish that. I'm streaming from Restream Studio today. And the reason is because I'm going to be working on my other shows, No Good and Evil and Hot Program. And so I wanted to be able to, stream behind the scenes. And so I'm actually really excited about today's stream. From a technical perspective, or I guess I should say from like a content perspective, from the audience's view, it might seem we're not playing a new game or anything revolutionary. But to me, I think we are, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms live from Restream Studio. But what I'm going to be working on is, like I said, my other shows. And so I'm going to be showing you guys here, like you can see what I'm working on. Now, that's a terrible screen capture, so let me put something else up there. I just need to tell it to use a different screen for that. Let me see, laptop front. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what that was. All right, we're just gonna set it to be not the laptop front for now. Set it to be, I need it to be the third screen. Let's see, it should be, yeah, that one. All right. All right, this is better. Now what it's showing you guys is my left-hand side screen. It's showing you what's over here. Now, but it's actually, what you're looking at is the screen that's actually in front of me. And then the restream where I can see the chat and what I'm streaming currently via Restream Studio is on the big display above my head. All right, so this is sort of like a behind the scenes look now. You can see how I set things up in Streamlabs OBS. And basically, to keep you guys on board with the roadmap here, I've gone through a bunch of streaming platforms in the last month, 4 or 5 of them. And now I've sort of settled on a workflow. And I like streaming. I normally stream to Restream from Streamlabs OBS, but I really want to use OBS. So we're just getting Streamlabs OBS set up. It's going to end up basically being our backup. It's probably the simplest way to put it, but it's really important that it works, that it's all triggered, that everything works fine, that it's all set up with my Stream Deck. That way when I have to use it, and sometimes I use it as a secondary program also just for recording and things. And so we'll be doing all this sort of thing in Streamlabs OBS, and then we'll actually be switching over to what I call Big Boy OBS, OBS Studio, and sort of doing the same thing in OBS Studio. All right, so for now, I need to show you guys, I need to change the source of the mixer. This is the audio coming in. Let's take, it's good to have some music playing. 1, it prevents dead air, and 2, it actually is good for me to test things. So check out airplanemode.com. It's my cousin's music. I'm showing him hella love. I really love this record. I'm trying to promote him, but that's where that command comes from. But yeah, it's airplane mode isn't something I made up. It's my cousin's thing. All right, that scratching issue here, that's actually the Zoom. That's my audio interface acting up. I'm about to replace it, but it's a really good interface. I've just had it forever. It sounds incredible, but sometimes it messes up. So also, it was just messing with the voice meter, so that's probably why it's acting shady. All right, so we switched to the Realtek. Oh, the Realtek has to be, I gotta select that thing. Hang on a second, I gotta go plug it in. All right, let's switch back to the Zoom for now. The Zoom still sounds like shit. All right, let's go back to the Realtek. All right, y'all, I'll be right. Give me 30 seconds. I just want to switch the cables around. Actually, I'm going to test my commercial timing. So I'll go over here. I just like practicing sometimes. I'll hit commercial. Oh, you know what? I can't do that because I'm in the because you guys, I'm not streaming through OBS. I got confused. That's funny. All right, you guys could see my Streamlabs. Actually, I could leave it. You guys can just see this for a second. That's fine. I'm looking for. Oh, it did come up over here. I thought the thing was broken, but it's not. All right, let me plug it. Let me plug it in. All right, perfect. Oh, now I got to plug it in. It's not plugged in. The real tech's not plugged in. Okay, I don't really want to use it though, so let's just try to fix the Zoom. All right, I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. I got to restart the interface. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Perfect. We did it. We fixed it. Good shit. And I love this. I love this behind the stream setup. Love it. All right. All right, y'all. I'm gonna smoke real quick and get to work on these streams. I like smoking on stream. But yesterday, No Name came through and dropped Smoke 2 Joints on me, and like, I don't know, I've been vibing to that, so I'm gonna put that on while I smoke, actually.
a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male, and the other 2, well, the other 2 were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore,
Wait, actually,
Susan,
I'm
I
hearing
wouldn't be the least
something
bit
that I want to get
surprised.
rid of. I think it's probably just dry run, meaning that there's a signal coming through the mixer that isn't actually active right now. Let's see, the wing we're using, the R24 we're using, this mic we're using. All right, we're using that. Oh, PlayStation Party is the guilty party. That's what it was. Turn my monitor back down. I cranked it up real loud so I could hear the noise.
Surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes. Reefers.
In the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more.
I think you guys will get a better shot of the bong from the other camera angle, maybe, right? Hang on. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't want to let me switch cameras right now. All right, no worries.
But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of head.
All right. What up, Spartan Theology? Can you send me a link? It's funny you mentioned Jordan Peterson because I think I'm gonna do a late-night counter-apologetics on Jordan Peterson. I think he's gonna be my topic this Saturday at 1 a.m. on Sunday. Stay up with me late night on Saturday at 1 a.m. on Sunday. I do late night counter-apologetics on the Jay Bundy channel. Send me a link to something about him talking about his grandmother, and I'll dig through it for sound bites. Also, like I said, head over to the Jay Bundy channel and check out this video I made. All right, yeah. So I literally gave a talk at a science conference in character, the whole thing. The cult of the flying man has officially, I mean, look, it even had YouTube Punk's graphic in it. The cult of the flying man has officially invaded evolutionary biology. We are so legit. All right. Now I need to pull this channel up real quick. Don't want to do that. Bad boy. Bad boy. Let's react to this right now, y'all. Let's do it right now. Thanks for the link, Spartan Theology. It's short, so I might include it this weekend as well.
I dreamed I saw my maternal grandmother sitting by the bank.
I can't. Hang on. He's unbelievable. Also, I feel like it'd be appropriate to get some music on here.
I dreamed I saw my maternal grandmother sitting by the bank of a swimming pool, which was also a river. Her genital region was exposed dimly. It had the appearance of a thick mat of hair. She was stroking herself absent-mindedly. She walked over to me with a handful of pubic hair compacted into something resembling a large
I can't.
Pushed this at my face. I raised my arm several times to deflect her hand. Finally, unwilling to hurt her or interfere with her any further, I let her have her way. She stroked my face with the brush gently and said, like a child, "Isn't it soft?" I looked at her ruined face and said,
God.
"Yes, Grandma, it's soft."
So good, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. All right, y'all. So let's
Oh, goddamn you, moron.
let's check out some Aaron Brown. I thought he just put out something. Yeah, this one. I didn't even watch yesterday's. All right, let's watch this one first.
Hey guys, what it do? Okay guys, you know what it is. Time to take a little peekaboo. This is my favorite YouTuber and one of our favorite political YouTube scammers of all time. Tim Pool, truly one of the dumbest, probably the dumbest content ever created by humans, and I'm very close to literal on that.
All right, so the thing is,
Pool, Prager.
all right, so the thing that we need to do, first let me get some other music or something going. Probably just something vibey. It's too lo-fi. Wonderful. All right, so the deal is I want to work on stuff for a hot program. But in order to do that, we first need to make sure that everything works smoothly. So the idea is to take what I've got set up for my Pocketlocker86 stuff. I've done this before. It shouldn't be too difficult because I've streamed hot program from Streamlabs before. But I want to integrate some of the stuff that I've been using now. And as to try to not have to do everything twice or to only have to do things twice, I guess I should say, I want to make sure it's all working properly first over here and then copy it over there and change the theme basically. And the things that have to get going are like let me think. The bot, the channel points, the store, and then sort of the graphical features in the overlay. All right, and again, I'm not worried about the fact that these are the same thing, because normally what would happen is this one here in the corner would be this monitor over here to the left, whereas the one that's the main thing would be the one that's in front of me, which is the setup I'll be using when I code and stuff. All right, so we just need to make sure our scene's right. So brace yourselves. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of transitions here. Also, I guess I should take this opportunity to show you guys what it looks like backstage when I'm streaming, because normally I'm streaming from this software that I'm showing you here, but I don't have it on screen, obviously, when I'm streaming from it. But I have this really cool studio mode, and this shows you guys. This shows me what I'm streaming, and then this shows me what's coming up next. So then when I go to change scenes, like now I said we're gonna run scenes, so I'll press start here, and you see it brings up the start scene, and then I have a button for cut. I call it cut, that actually does the transition. I should really call it transition so that it matches the software, but I just went cut because it's shorter. All right, so let's say I do cut 3, 2, 1, boom, and then it changes. And so it allows me to do my composition first. Where is that coming from? Oh, that's still coming from, you guys don't hear that. That's still coming it's the monitor for that is still coming from somewhere else. There's music playing with that. All right, so we're gonna change that though, so that you guys can actually hear it, and I'm gonna make it come out the Realtek. I just need to change the monitor, I think. Yeah, I don't want you to send it there. Send it to the Realtek. I caused that skip. I muted it. I do that a lot to check that I'm listening to the right source. I guess I should just, well, it'd be the same thing if I punched it out. All right. All right, I'm fine with this, I think. So then you guys should be able to hear the music if I open up the Realtek channel, which is, I don't want to send it here. It's the party. 9 and 10. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's connected. This is the monitor for the stream. This is the PlayStation party. What are these two? Oh, these are the effect microphone. This is the Scepter. This is the Wing, and this is the Zoom. Yeah, okay. I need to go connect that speaker. I'm gonna play one of our videos for you guys. And I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. I'll play a video for you guys. It's super funny. I'm just gonna go plug in that speaker.
You have lost your mind. Homosexuality should be a crime. ought to take all the homosexuals and put them all on a boat and give them enough gas to get halfway out in the middle of the ocean and let the sharks eat them. So there's no way to stop me. There's no way to stop the truth. This isn't preaching, this is hate speech. It's both! Because we can purge out all the sissies and purge out all the fair weather Christians, purge out all the weaklings. Because we're supposed to be treating them lovingly and respectfully. Even though the Bible says they're filthy and vile. I mean, I know some of you guys are enjoying it. So don't act like I'm all alone up here. Some of you thumbed up some of those comments too, didn't you? I'm just saying, look, you know, hey.
You kind of caught me off guard here. Okay. Now, thank you, Lord. Let me put it very simple. It takes a lot of money to do what we do. Oh, yeah. Well, for example, that's really none of your business. But, hey, you listening to me? Let me give you another example. And I prayed about it, and I thought, back when, and I might add another thing, too. It's a misunderstanding. I'm talking about the Bible. God, I get excited talking about it because I love it. I had to learn this, the demons. Abraham was very, very well. I learned it from him, from the Bible.
There's a foundation in the Bible.
Wait a minute now. The blessing of Abraham. Abraham was extremely wealthy, and he had covenant with God. I'm talking about the Bible. Oh, God, I love this. And I started out standing. My grandfathers. I love the people. Those are the demons. And I understand that. And I love them with all my heart. If you go into the old covenant, and it's full of meanness, it's just full of hell on earth. He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. I love your eyes. Face to face, personally. Just the same as Jesus is very real devil. Rulers of the darkness of this world. God bless, Father bless. But it's a biblical thing, it's a spiritual thing. It doesn't have anything to do with people. And it's full of miracles, and signs, and wonders. It's full of unseen things. Jesus, people, I love people. Dragging some woman down an aisle, it made me so mad I wanted to punch the guy out myself. We wrestle not with people. And I have a lot of natural gas.
Oh my God, I love it. All right, I'm back, folks. I got the thing sorted out. All right, so check this out. Now you guys can actually hear it. I'm so happy about this. This is so cool to me to be able to show you what I really see back here in the studio. And it shows you exactly why I use software like OBS and Streamlabs OBS because of the real professional studio features that they come with. All right, so let's chill the lo-fi just for a second. It can go, that's not it. Guess we're gonna have to find it first. All right, so I should keep this one up. I should get rid of all of this. All right, so all right. It says it's going. Yes. All right, so that's that, right? So here's another cool thing. When I need to take a break, what I do is I can go to commercial. You see the commercials up there? And I can watch it, then I can cut at the commercial when it's coming in.
This flat tire needs
I watch for that cut moment like that, and I just follow it up, and then usually it's close enough. And then I pick which scene I want to come to next. Like, let's say I want to just go to the camera scene. Now that's back there. Oh, now it's messed up, right? So I go to my control. I figure out what that is. Probably the game capture. Nope. Maybe it's that. Yep. All right. Let's get rid of that. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have my camera actually on there. That's fine. Let's go to... let's go to corner. Let's something. All right, fine. Whatever. Who cares?
Next time.
Laptop, right? And then so I'm watching. And I can run a couple commercials. If I really need more time, I just run another commercial. All right, cut there. That shit is slick. All right. All right. Come on. Let's all right. So let's see what's going on. Maybe I should replace. Yeah, I know what I should do. I should try to replace my camera. Let's go to a camera scene. All right, and let's yeah, like I said, this camera is no good. Oh, all right, Hillary's emails. Let me see. Yeah, it'd actually be helpful if you could just drop links and stuff. I can make you a mod. You're part of the community that I knew before I started doing this stuff. Well, not before I started streaming, but you guys know what I mean. Before I started doing counter-apologetics, so we'll say that. What? Oh, you know what it is? I'm not logged in as Pocketlocker on that show. Give me a second. I'll take care of it. All right, so let's try to see if we can get this to take the other camera real quick. No, probably not. You don't want to cooperate today? Cool. Got it. All right. Let's do this instead. Let's put on some lo-fi. All right, there we go. Let's take care of Hillary's emails. We'll just take a tab. You know what? Actually, it's easier for me to just do this with Chrome. As much as it's not my favorite browser. log in as Pocketlocker. Go to YouTube. What am I doing? Boom. All right. So you should have mod privileges now. Hillary's emails. Okay. Now what we should do is try to get that camera going. Let's see. I did use it with Restream earlier. It might still have a hold of it somehow. I don't see anywhere that oh, let's try to flip them. Okay. Oh no, it didn't let us do that either earlier. I might have to unplug that camera and plug it back in. Which hopefully I won't have to do soon. Oh yeah, I'm getting a new computer. Oh, we got to put together the budget. We got to put together a very real budget for some very expensive equipment. Oh, we have so much to do. And I'm like, and later I'm gonna say fuck it and just play games. All right. Yeah, it doesn't want to give me my other camera. Okay. All right, you know what? Maybe it'll give me the it'll give me the droid cam. It'll give me the droid cam. All right, y'all, we'll do droid cam stuff here. Check it out. It's basically just it's an application that I use to use my cell phone as a camera. And I usually use it for like my desk cam or in the studio, another inside the studio cam. As opposed to a face camera, but it could be used for anything. Just opening it up on my phone. I also should plug my phone into a charger. Let me go grab the cable. I'll be right back. I like the music, so I'm gonna let it rock. All right. This looks pretty good. And now maybe we can change this to that for now. No? Maybe not. Weird. Man, this thing's running so slow right now. I need to turn on the air conditioner. I've been waiting for this forever to be able to like broadcast from an air-conditioned studio, but with a gate on the microphone so that you only hear the air conditioner when I'm talking. Yeah, it's really exciting. I don't have to mute it every time. All right, you know what? Let's just try restarting Streamlabs. It could in theory be the fact that I was on the settings there, because that could activate all the cameras so that I'm able to switch between them in that preview. Because I had the preview window open in Restream for all the different cameras. And I didn't think about that at the time. I doubt if that was it, but... Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. You can see the camera. Okay, perfect. Well, not really perfect. It's weird looking. All right, let's. Oh, you know, it's probably because the webcam resolution was all off. Yeah. Okay. Let's. All right, so now I'm not in that studio mode, so anytime I go to change scenes, it just changes automatically. All right, I'm gonna check all our scenes here. All right, so now we're at this opening scene. You can hear the music. As you see, there's nothing on this scene. All right, so we're just gonna go to the next one. Be Right Back is the same. End is the same.
And watery eyes. So you breathe free and easy fast. So when pollen invades your sinuses, causing hay fever miseries.
Hey, Iron Charioteer, how's it going?
Just remember, Dristan's like.
What up, what up, what up, what up? How you doing? 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 All right, and that's the commercial scene. There's nothing else on that. So, all right, so now we're gonna go to the camera scene, and all we're doing now is we wanna just check and make sure. This is actually not that bad of a camera position for the mixer. It really would allow you guys to see me getting busy. All right, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah. I need to kind of catch up on rest. Probably tonight and maybe tomorrow night or something. But yeah, I'm doing really well. I just put out a video on the Jay Bundy channel. I actually gave a talk at a science conference. Yeah. I think it went really well. My colleagues were kind of really into it. So yeah, check it out. It's on Jay Bundy channel. I'm also gonna release another quick little video. So yeah, I don't know. Things are moving right along. Trying to keep up. All right. So now what I do on this scene is I want to check the other sources. All right. So this is the webcam on that one. Let's see. Normally I have a side cam. The droid cam. This is the droid cam right now, so it won't pop up. Neither will the tablet, nor will there's the other laptop screen. I think I want all these things in that other. I don't know where I want. But yeah, I guess if I get this going, actually, upper right. All right, so let's. Why can't I figure out which one that is? What the heck? Oh, here. All right, laptop prompt. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Move this. Okay, I know why this is over here. This was over there because it was the main. It's the main source in this layout. Okay. No, I wanted it up in the upper right now with the other stuff. All right, cool. Let's get back to it. All right, so there's the laptop. Let's make the other one the same size because it's too small. All right. Oh man. Yawning at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. When do I sleep? It just depends. The last couple weeks I haven't been sleeping good because I like my meds got fucked up with a pharmacist. So I just spent a lot of time working on the stream because I couldn't sleep anyway. But I'm trying to get back on a more normal sleep schedule. But I still don't go to bed probably till about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning normally. But the last couple nights I slept really well, but it's still taking me like probably a couple more days to get back into my routine. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'll be all right though. I got a meeting at 6, and then I'll probably stream after that. Yeah, I feel really good actually. Like I said, I got really good sleep the last couple nights. It's just more of I just need a couple more days to get back into my normal rhythm. And I'm not mad about it because I got so much done. So, and I did that talk, and it went really well. So it's like I pulled that off. It was kind of a thing I needed to, see myself get through a period like that without really any ill effects other than wanting to catch up on sleep. I mean, it's not a big deal. All right. And I'm stoned as fuck, so whatever. And because I got like tons of new fucking paraphernalia, so you know, it is what it is. But yeah, but I mean, that's my life. Like, I'm dressed like this, and like when I have this meeting at 6 o'clock, I'll probably just put a replay on the stream so you guys have something to watch, and then I'll probably use my other machine to do that, and then yeah, like it'll be fine. But yeah, like my colleagues don't even think anything of it, which is good. All right, so this is mostly fine. I'm just checking out the secondary sources. Basically, like when I go to a camera view like this, I want to make sure when I press my buttons, I have what I want. There's the game capture. It's black right now because there's nothing on it. That's the PC, I think. Yeah. I have OBS running on my other computer. All right, which is a thing I want to be into, so that's why I have that going over there. That is, what is this? Oh, this is the main screen from the laptop. That's the screen over there to my left. And then, yep. All right, now there's some minis that were assigned to, but I didn't put them on this screen, on this scene, which is good because I don't really want them here. All right, so this one's pretty much done. The overlay is there. There's the HBJ overlay. Probably should have it, but I want to rock with Sacred Death right now. I'll probably just do HBJ maybe for like my live shows or something. All right. Restream chat, the alert box, the actual overlay. Sources are all there. All right, looking good. Next. They mostly are good. I'm just checking them. And like that one, I'm glad I checked because I really want to move the position of those cameras. All right, same thing here. There's the laptop. All right, now we're talking about the base. Yep, so... I think I've had to change a heart on this PC positioning. And I want it like this now. Well, let me see. The idea is that this is easier to see. It's easier to see me. Oh, but this is the base. Yeah, but then I gotta keep them consistent. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it where it is. I guess you could say I had to change your heart about where I'm gonna keep the laptop, but I guess for this other one, I'll keep it like this. All right, because I want the webcam to not take up as much of the screen. Although this one's too big anyway. Let's make this smaller. It should really be the same size as this one. Why are these so... Oh, I know why these are so big. Because it had the resolution of my other camera messed up. All right, let's fix this because this is the correct resolution. I see. All right, go back to... Right, see, when I have it like this, it doesn't even obstruct it. You can see the whole thing. That's why it's better to just leave it like that. You can see the whole screen. All right, now let's check the other sources. So there's a laptop is there. There's the PC. Let's get rid of it. There's that one, and there's the game is black, right? Let's check out the minis. All right. All right, there are the minis. Yep, it's just the second screen, either from the laptop or the game capture. Perfect. There's a desk cam. I want to do the same thing. Like everything should be in the. Nice. Yeah, I guess I could just, I don't know. I've been putting these in weird places for this one. Yeah, I think at the... Yeah, this is definitely the best place to put these. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, what I was thinking was I didn't want to cover up the heart. I know exactly what I was thinking. And it's kind of nice with them coming out a little bit more. But we'll keep it like this right now. Alright, I need to fix this webcam. I just decided I like having this here full screen. But because then I don't have to change scenes to show it full screen, I just have to press the button. I do need to change the layering though, it needs to move down. Gotta go under the webcams. Well, it wasn't the right thing. Yeah, it wasn't the right thing at all. Sorry. It's this thing. No. Oh, it's not a game capture thing, it's a laptop thing. There it is. Oh, you know what? Side cam, it's gonna be weird because side cam. Yeah, no, this is probably not the way to do this. If I did it, it'd have to go here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm doing this, we're doing side cam stuff, I'm chilling, I'm blah, 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 blah. Oh, check out the girls. Something, blah, blah, blah. Boom, all right. Moving right along. Yeah, I like that. And probably one of these game captures, too. Yeah, probably this one. All right. Yeah, I only want that to actually be the second laptop or the game capture, not these. Because if I wanted these to be the main camera, I should switch to the base. At least that's how I think I want it right now. Alright, I can always change it later. I'm not gonna worry. Yeah, left corner cam. This is a big one. This is actually the main scene that I use when I'm streaming. Definitely like the most important scene. All right, let's get more working space. All right. All right, the game is there. This laptop too isn't working though. Or there's two of them? This isn't triggering that one either. It's the button I think is not triggering anything. Oh, I keep forgetting I've faked laptop front. Okay. All right, close here. There, it is right. Okay, it's fine. All right, I'm good with that. What should be up there right now? Perfect. I don't ever really use this camera. It was meant to be a backup view in case there's something important on the game in the left-hand corner. And then I also made one with the camera on the right-hand side. But since I've never used them this whole time, I kind of just want to get rid of them. Or at least I don't feel they need to necessarily get rid of them, but like, I don't know. I don't use them a lot. Let's see. No, Cameron, that's what I'm telling you. I don't have to take it off. Like when I have this meeting at 6 o'clock, I'm gonna just keep it on. And like they just gonna laugh and then they'll just keep going with the meeting. And that's why I want people to watch this video, because I just did a literal conference presentation as Purple Haze. Hang on, I'll show you. Holy crud. There we go. But yeah, this video here, let me see. I think you guys are seeing my screen, so I should bring it over. Which is dumb, because I had it over here already. But yeah, I just did this at a conference. Like, this is a conference where I presented my dissertation research. It's a conference of like 3 of the leading evolutionary biology societies in the world. I mean, they're all in America, so let's say in the country. But yeah, so yeah, it's fun. But everybody, they loved it. So I got to come up with something crazier for next year. All right, let's fix this camera. Oh, this is positioned weird because I know, because I haven't used this in a while. It's still set up for when I use the ultra wide. All right, I'm glad I came over here. All right, so let's take. Oh, and I was using the left-hand side one for some things. I'll keep it. I'll keep the left and the right just because it won't take me that long and it'll give me options. And I like having the options. All right, so give me the PC one screen front. Weird. Oh, PC. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Laptop front. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Unlock it. Put it in here. Looks decent around the edges, but not totally. All right, that looks better. All right, so now PC1 should be on top of it. Game capture should be on top of that. It's fine. I don't have the minis on here, and I don't think I'm gonna add them because I really don't use the scene a lot. And if I do, I'll just use it for the base with the. I'll just use it for whatever is the primary thing I'm showing, and the primary webcam. I will check out my other cameras. So the side camera should be here. It is. The droid cam would be here, but it's being used. All right, that's fine. The alert box is here. The overlay is here. Is the chat here? The restream chat. Don't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. All right, let's add it. Underneath the alert box. There we go. All right, I need to go to the other side on this scene. All right. Right side. Look at this. Maybe it's the lo-fi that's making me sleepy. Oh, I like this song a lot. All right. I guess I just need the PC. All right. Hardly ever use this one. Kind of just want to adjust the primary laptop position on it. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters because I want it to be clean, and I don't want shit like that to happen. But it's got this purple thing going inside the border that throws off the fucking framing. What up, YouTube punk? What up, bro? Boom. I'm working on behind the scenes stuff on my stream and Hot Program and No Good and Evil. I have a meeting in about an hour. I'll probably put on a replay for that and then I'll be back. Also, I think we decided that this week's Late-Night Counter-Apologetics is going to be about Jordan Peterson. How you doing, YouTube punk? Oh, also, let's go figure out what that bong model is. He got a lot of glass. Wait, this isn't right. I'm not at their website. My bad. You know what I can do? I'll ask the guy at the shop. Next time I go to the shop, I'll ask the dude. Because I know the dude at the shop, I started talking to him, so he probably ordered it, and he'll probably tell me which one he ordered. Because he put it together himself. So I'll ask the guy that put it together. Because he could probably tell me right out the catalog. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm doing too, chores. Alright, fun chores, but chores, you know. Stream maintenance. But yeah, I'm excited about this because once I get this done, it's like I'll finally be able to get more of these features going on Hot Program. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see who else is here. There's the game capture. I think that's all I really care about. Maybe this one I'd look at. Yeah. And it's in that one. Alright. Let's put them here. The reason they were all in secondary positions was because I used to use a different set of scenes depending on what my base source was. And now I'm just going to use one base scene with different base sources in one set of scenes. So it's just a different organization. A little simpler this way, but still it'll be nicer, I think. What is this? Is a laptop thing? All about that bass. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, I can see the composition a lot better now. It's off. The laptop. Not sure which one. Oh, it's fine. It's not it's just the bar on the side is gray. I see. All right, that's good. All right, let's also be a little stricter about this. I don't want the overlay here on any of these scenes. Alert box. Alert box should be there. Droid cam shouldn't. Webcam should. Laptop front should. Black background, don't need it. Soundtrack source. I forget how that soundtrack source thing works. Yeah, the soundtrack is a Twitch thing, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, we'll go back and do... Alright, we left off on dual screen, and then we just gotta do the no chat ones. Transition looked fucked up on my end. Alright, that one looked a lot better. Alright guys, I need to use the little boy's room. I'm gonna put on a commercial. Oh I moved the commercials. Ruh-roh.
You country cornflakes, you country cornflakes. Oh, they won't will when you pour on milk. Oh, they won't bunch when they are crunch. They're double toasted, double crisp and good. General Mills makes them just the way they should. You country cornflakes, you country cornflakes. From fields of corn, so majestically waving that they won't will when you pour on milk. Double toasted cornflakes made with rice. So buy our cornflakes, you country cornflakes, you country cornflakes. Please buy our cornflakes, you country cornflakes, you country cornflakes, you country cornflakes. They're made from corn.
No matter what shape your stomach's in. No matter what shape your stomach's in, when it gets out of shape, take Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer relieves the flutters, calms the nervous feeling, relieves heartburn, relieves the stuffy feeling, and relieves a headache. Better than any other antacid. Better than anything you can get without a prescription. Anything. Alka-Seltzer. It's the best. On any stomach.
When hay fever pollen invades your sinuses, brings runny nose, watery eyes, take Dristan. Dristan's like sending your sinuses to Arizona. Yes, Dristan's like sending your sinuses to Arizona. That is, Dristan helps you breathe free and easy, as if you were far away from pollen or allergy irritation. Yes, Dristan's like sending your sinuses to Arizona. Helps dry, runny nose, itchy, watery eyes. You see, Dristan tablets shrink swollen, congested nasal and sinus passages which cause runny nose and watery eyes. So you breathe free and easy fast. So when pollen invades your sinuses, causing hay fever miseries, don't wish you could be in sunny, dry Arizona. Just remember, Dristan's like sending your sinuses to Arizona. Get Dristan decongestant tablets.
Many people think it's quite worthwhile to go just a little bit out of their way to get certified lead-free Amoco gasoline. You expect more from American, and you get it. The American Oil Company.
Oh, Peggy, look at your bridesmaid's hair. And if I shampoo with this, it'll wash the body out.
Silly, don't wash out body. Cream in body with Luster Cream shampoo.
Really?
Luster Cream's in body. It's got more body-building ingredients than any leading shampoo.
Creamy lather. Dreamy body.
Looks like you're next.
Luster Cream, you've done it again.
Oh, I can't go out tonight with your father with this hair. And my shampoo washes the body out.
Don't wash out body, Mom. Cream in body with Luster Cream shampoo.
Really?
Luster Cream's in body. It has more body-building ingredients than any leading shampoo.
Creamy lather. Beautiful body.
New hairdresser, dear.
No, new Luster Cream shampoo. And a very wise daughter.
Kids are impressionable. That's why here at this station, we watch the programs and commercials your child watches carefully. He may see bad guys, but not in the role of heroes. And he'll learn that crime doesn't pay. Because your child's welfare is our concern, too. That's part of our code. The code of the National Association of Broadcasters for television and the greater public interest.
This flat tire needs a man, but
when there's no man around. When there's no man around, Goodyear should be. Why? Watch this. New Goodyear Double Eagle carries its own spare inside. Lifeguard safety spare. A tire in a tire. Keeps on going. Next time, give her a second chance.
Mary Ann Lynch took off at 7:45 a.m., flew 2,949 miles, made 3 stops. And most of the trip still lies ahead. Now there are schedules to check, flight reports to make, a quick supper with friends before turning in. Next morning, on the go again at 6:15. Then St. Louis, Cincinnati, finally New York. Glamour job. Mary Ann has made dozens of runs like this, served hundreds of hot meals, greeted thousands of new people. It all demands a lot of charm and works out to a lot of Coke. Does Coca-Cola have the taste you never get tired of? Do we mean it when we say Coke is always refreshing? Is things go better with Coke after Coke after Coke just a slogan? Write Miss Mary Ann Lynch, Trans World Airlines, Box 7144, St. Louis, Missouri. She'll tell you.
Coca-Cola has the taste you never get tired of, always refreshing. That's why things go better with Coke after Coke after Coke.
In the dull and commonplace occurrences of day-to-day living, one thing stands out as a completely unique experience. Colt 45 malt liquor. In the dull and commonplace occurrences of day-to-day living, one thing stands out as a completely unique experience. Colt 45 malt liquor.
Believe it or not, we have over a mile of inspectors at the Volkswagen factory. More than 7,000 men who have only one job.
All right. I'm gonna go put on a hoodie real quick.
To keep an eye on the way Volkswagens are made. And there's no nonsense about them. They reject a Volkswagen, or part of a Volkswagen, for little things you might never even see. And when one of our inspectors says no, it's no. That's why you'll never find so much as a blob of paint or a stitch out of place on a new Volkswagen. An inspector finds it first. Frankly, not every car we make makes it. But any car that gets to the end of that long line of inspectors is a Volkswagen.
This is the art season in New York. At the Metropolitan, the Guggenheim, the new Whitney Museum, Museum of Modern Art, and here at the elegant Wally F. Art Galleries, where art lovers see a show that marries art with fashion. This abstraction, called Caperland No. 1, is not a painting and it's not on canvas. It's printed on Caperland nylon and can be worn. So fashion models walk through the art galleries wearing chic dresses in the same prints that are framed to hang on the walls like old masters. And what's more, this art is washable. Leading dress designers think the bigger, the bolder, the wilder the print, the more artistic the dress, such as the dresses styled by Cobb's Corner. And the same bold prints look even more so in dresses for little girls by Tiny Town Togs. But is it really art? Or is it just another fashion fad? Maybe it's both, now that a posh art gallery gives its nod of approval to the print explosion in fashion.
All right, check. All right, guys, I'm going to show y'all how I change over between, like, universities, right? Because I teach at Michigan State. This is where I did my PhDs. And I'm going to switch over, like, because my meeting in a half hours is for my lab at the University of Minnesota. So I'm going to show y'all a quick, real-time studio changeover.
At the Metropolitan, the Guggenheim, the new Whitney Museum, Museum of Modern Art, and here at the elegant Wally F. Art Galleries, where art lovers see a show that marries art with fashion. This abstraction, called Caperland No. 1, is not a painting and it's not on canvas. It's printed on Caperland nylon and can be worn. So fashion models walk through the art galleries wearing chic dresses in the same prints that are framed to hang on the walls like old masters. And what's more, this art is washable. Leading dress designers think the bigger, the bolder, the wilder the print, the more artistic the dress, such as the dresses styled by Cobb's Corner. And the same bold prints look even more so in dresses for little girls by Tiny Town Togs. But is it really art? Or is it just another fashion fad? Maybe it's both, now that a posh art gallery gives its nod of approval to the print explosion in fashion today.
This is soap. You can wash your face with it.
It can make your face feel nice and fresh and clean and dry.
This is cleansing cream. You can cleanse your face with it. It can make your face feel nice and soft and smooth and greasy.
This is Bactine medicated skin cream. It is a new thing. It is a washing cream. You wash your face with it. It makes your face feel nice and fresh and clean and nice and soft and smooth and not dry and not greasy.
And while it's at it, Bactine is also antiseptic. It cleans deep down to pores and makes your face feel safe from ugliness-causing germs and bacteria. Bactine does a lot of things that soap and cleansing creams just can't do.
But it doesn't get rid of freckles either. The washing cream.
Alka-Seltzer invents a new disease, the blahs. The blahs is kind of like the blues, only physical. It's when you're down in the dumps and you don't know a cold is working on you. It's when you're not feeling right, but you don't know what's wrong. It might be a headache on its way, a stomach ache on its way. The blahs, who needs them? You know, we wouldn't have invented a disease unless we had something to take for it. Alka-Seltzer. If Alka-Seltzer can take care of real big upsets, think of what it can do for a simple case of the blahs.
I'm going to show you a new antiseptic skin cleanser that works when it's on and keeps working for 12 hours after you wash it off. Bactine medicated skin cream. It's got the great Bactine germ killer in it, so it cleans your skin right down into the pores, right down to the germs and bacteria that can cause blemishes. After you wash it off, it leaves a soft, invisible film that protects your skin from more germs for 12 hours. Excuse me. Your skin will be antiseptically clean and protected from germs that can damage it for 12 hours. If you use Bactine medicated skin cream morning and night, it really pays off.
Get set.
That was a pretty good fight for a change. What was it? Blueberry tang?
Yeah, blueberry.
First contest, kid? Follow me.
This is Alka-Seltzer. Gets rid of that stuffy feeling. When you've been on the circuit as long as I have, you'll know. See you around, kid.
Next time you overeat, take what the guys who overeat for a living take. Alka-Seltzer.
Men, nothing takes it off like Noxema medicated shave. Take it off. Take it all off. Nothing takes it off like Noxema medicated shave.
The closer you shave, the more you need Noxema. Noxema medicated comfort shave.
Sorry about that, y'all. I thought it was on the screen share so you could see the commercials. I just realized it was on me the whole time. Oh no, there it goes. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Let's I'm gonna get set up for what y'all need to see. Oh, that's the music. I was like, what is that? All right. So I think while I'm in this meeting, what I'm gonna do is play a playlist. I think I'm gonna play Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. I'll be in the meeting for about an hour, so you're not going to be able to watch the whole episode, but... Yeah, we'll do this one. Why is it having me verify like this again? If I already did. Oh, I said, yeah, it's me. Is this not Google? What? All right, so now while you guys watch this, I'm gonna have my meeting. I'm not going to the meeting right now, but I'm checking it out, I'm testing it out.
Clouds taste like lemon haze. Conversations back and forth like damn, we could go on for days. Looking back at it like damn, she bad when she walk away. Here we go, been down this road. They already know when we go on tour, I'll take you anywhere you wanna go. People talk about us like they understand just what this is. I just wanna give you all you want and then the double it. They all say I'm way too young. Maybe I'm just ignorant. I won't find nobody like you. Some real shit. Spend a couple hours on the phone. Hey, I don't wanna let you go. I'll be all about you, babe. I'll be all about you, babe. Saying so unless you don't know, they won't find what we got.
All right, so then I'd put something like this up.
No need to rush, I'ma still be here tomorrow. Had to take my chances.
As you can see, we've had our eye on you for some time.
Was I just sitting here in front of the
I
camera?
don't believe for 1 second that I am the only
Dork.
one smart enough to pick up the Bible.
Oh no, that's me
and
now.
Figure out
Dork.
that we're not supposed to mourn when homosexuals die.
One of these lives has a future.
Yeah, this is good. So you guys will get to watch this, and then I'll do my Zoom call on my other computer.
So let's just do a quick check. Let's make sure that none of our Bibles have been tampered with.
I just take pleasure in their death. God has darkened their heart and blinded their eyes. Look, if God darkens your heart and blinds your eyes, you can't believe.
You can't believe.
Washing our feet in the blood of the wicked in the New Testament. I'm starting to just realize the uncomfortable truth. Who here really struggles hard to be a homo? I mean, it's really hard. And you know what? These people are going to be burning in hell for all eternity. The victory is theirs. It's not ours. They've already won. We've already lost. It's already been written. We've already read the last chapter. And we know
I don't love God.
You have lost your mind. Homosexuality should be a crime. They ought to take all the homosexuals and put them all on a boat and give them enough gas to get halfway out in the middle of the ocean and let the sharks eat them. So there's no way to stop me. There's no way to stop the truth. This isn't preaching, this is hate speech. It's both! Because we can purge out all the sissies and purge out all the fair weather Christians, purge out all the weaklings. Because we're supposed to be treating them lovingly and respectfully. Even though the Bible says they're filthy and vile. I mean, I know some of you guys are enjoying it. So don't act like I'm all alone up here. Some of you thumbed up some of those comments too, didn't you? I'm just saying, look, you know, hey.
You kind of caught me off guard here. Okay. Now, thank you, Lord. Let me pray. Very simple. It takes a lot of money to do what we do. Oh, yeah. Well, for example, that's really none of your business. But, hey, you listening to me? Let me give you another example. And I prayed about it, and I thought, back when... I might add another thing, too.
Are y'all ready to have a good time tonight?
I'm talking about the Bible. God, I get excited.
Are y'all ready to get
Late-Night
Counter-Apologetics started?
I learned it.
You better learn.
There's a foundation in the Bible.
And listen to me, I'm sick of it. I'm taking the gloves off.
Oh yeah, I love to see the emojis on screen.
Abraham
We love to see the hype.
And he had a covenant with God. I'm talking about the Bible. Oh, God, I love this. And I started out standing. My grandfathers. I love it.
Tonight we gonna talk about crazy ass Rebecca, y'all.
And I understand that. And I love them with all my heart.
In her visit with Searching for Lies.
Hell on earth. He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. I love your eyes. Face to face, personally. Just the same as Jesus is very real devil. Rulers of the darkness.
Rulers of the darkness.
But it's a biblical thing. It's a spiritual thing. It doesn't have anything
it's a biblical
to do
thing.
with
It's a spiritual thing.
And it's full of miracles.
It's full of miracles.
And wonders.
Signs.
It's full of unseen things. Jesus, people. I love people. Dragging some woman down an aisle, it made me so mad wanting to punch the guy out myself. We wrestled.
B.S. Lewis, what's up? Let's see the emojis flying across the screen.
Gas.
And I have a lot of natural gas. Folks, are y'all ready for a very, very, very special edition of Late Night Counter-Apologetics? Hang on. First off, let's display, during the intro, folks, let's display us some original Cult of Flying Man artwork by none other than our very own YouTube punk. Hey. Let's go. Live from Sacred Death Studios in Los Santos, San Andreas. Welcome everyone to Late Night Counter-Apologetics. And now, please welcome your host. He is
YouTube
the wise man of the Sacred Death Motorcycle Club.
The Sacred Death Motorcycle Club.
The sexiest man in all of word wrestling entertainment.
All of them.
He is the most entertaining man in the history of evolutionary biology.
Sorry, Chucky Darwin.
He is the virtual visionary.
Visionary.
Mr. Dual PhD himself. Please give it up for the architect of the atheist apocalypse. The only man to have his vestments blessed by Pine Creek.
The one and only.
The most high apostle of the cult of the Flying Man.
Flying Man.
He is none other than the outlaw prince. The one and only Jesus who can save us. Dr. Heartbreak J. Pocketlocker Bundy! I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the look that drives the girls. That really move 'em. I send chills up and down their spines. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. Did y'all miss me? I'm not your boy toy. Are you watching me? I'm just a sexy boy. You should be watching me. I'm not your boy toy. About to start some shit tonight. I make them hot. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak. Whenever I'm around to see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Let's go! Eat your heart out, girls. Hands off the merchandise. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Welcome everybody to a very, very, very special edition of Super Late Night Counter-Apologetics. It is your boy, the host with the most from the East Coast, and I am in airplane mode. Folks, I am here Whew, it's been such a crazy week. We have been grinding so hard. You probably don't recognize the stream. I don't recognize the stream. I don't recognize me. I want to give a very, 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 very special shout out to my very dear friend. I am talking about, of course, our nomadic bishop, Pastor Purple Haze, who has been kind enough to sub in for me over the last week. I heard y'all had a great time in the Spirit of Doubt. He's always really touching me, always challenging me, always questioning me, always reminding me that I do not doubt my doubt enough. And he told me, you know, you've been doing great, but you need some rest. You need a vacation. So I'm so glad he filled in for me. As you can see, the AV team has been hard at work behind the scenes. We have all types of new toys and new tech, and the wardrobe department has been going crazy. They've been trying to set up interviews and special guests and special appearance. It's like I came back to a freaking madhouse and I already need another vacation, folks. All right, now, before I get started on today's very, very, very special program, I want to bring in someone who is, of course, a first-class citizen here at the First Church of the Flying Man. I'm talking about none other than our very own, our first pastoral assistant, and our first head of the deacon board. I am talking about the one and only Deacon No Name. Deacon No Name, are you with us, my friend?
Amen, hallelujah.
Amen, hallelujah. We have sound. All right, let me, okay, Deacon No Name, before we get going, I'm actually going to switch back to my camera. But you can hear me all right, right?
I can hear you.
All right, Deacon No Name is not on camera, so before we get into today's festivities, folks, we're going to have a little bit of communion time. I'm going to get right into our communion ritual. That way, afterwards, we can get with Deacon No Name and get right into our video. But, folks, I want you to understand something when we do this. We're going to have a very, 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 very special communion time today. Very special. Give me 1 sec to make sure the worship team is ready to go here. Getting these guys ready. You know, we've had a week or so off here, so it's my fault. I'm just trying to get on the same page with these guys again, since I have been out of the office, so to speak. Okay. I think they're ready to go. Yep, you guys sound good. A little tuning, a little sound check. Make sure everybody's tuned. Appreciate y'all. All right, folks. The reason we're having a very special communion time today is because this week, my cousin released some new music. Maybe it was last week, okay? I want you guys to understand something. When I drop this airplane mode in the chat, okay, this is not arbitrary. This is not a real thing. This is not something I just made up, okay? It's actually my cousin's brand. He's my favorite cousin. I showed y'all my music video the other day when I was rapping, when I was killing it, when I was crushing it, when I was just murdering everything. Believe it or not, I am not even the best rapper in my family. I know that's crazy. I know I am the most high apostle of the cult of the Flying Man. But believe it or not, I am not even the highest in my own family. The Most High has a cousin who gets even higher than the Most High. The most high. So, folks, I'm going to play you some music, some new music from my cousin OG Roddy, okay? And his music is just coming a long way. And this first song I'm going to play for y'all called Stunt 102 is going to be our new official opening song here on the Pocket Locker channels. Why? Because we going to show some love to Cuz. So I'm going to play this for y'all. Head over to itsairplanemode.com immediately. Yeah, shit is fire. Shit is fire. So you're not even ready. 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 Hang on. That was actually an accident. All right, y'all, look. Before we do that, let's do this communion ritual. Everybody grab your stuff, grab your things, hold on to your butts. Deacon No Name, you ready for a little communion?
Oh, I was born ready.
All right, here we go, folks. Through him, with him, in the unity of the flying man. All glory and honor is yours who flied for our sins forever and ever.
Amen.
All right, folks, go ahead. Please raise your glasses and please enjoy the premiere of. Hang on, here we go. Please enjoy the premiere of Stunt 102 by OG Roddy from Lyle Guardia.
Whoa. Working hard on my stunt, what's the problem? I ain't had shit to show, being modest. Now it's grams of the wax for my conscience. Bron James in LA, you're on college. I've been jumping on them planes like a hobby. Still moving with the pack like my partners. Shut the John on them jets cause you wildin'. But the bowl is a party on the island, moment of silence. So good, get back to the topic. Grew up, it was me and Floppy. Grandma's and Big T, this my mama. I ain't even for the pain when my pots flip. Knew his name, that's it, never bothered. Mom said, you the man, son, you got this. Ever since I found a way to go and pop shit. Hold up, blaze through a whole zip. Took a seat at the table of my first flip. Days in red roof for my first whip. Spent the money with the gang, never post pics. Seen a change in the game, had to coach it. Never let them take my wangs in the mold, bitch. Ever made in a month, nigga. Used to serve him at the minute just to front, nigga. Goddamn. Had to grow up quick, I made my own rules. Had my first child, got it jumping with music. Can't really hang with nobody who losing. I thought by now that you would go and get it, but I could hardly see niggas this distant. Know you get cropped if you not in the picture. And I made that tag and went got a bag. Shots to the Henny and OG prescriptions, put rebel shit on the map. Took a leap from where I started at. Started ballin', now I'm Chris Paul and Cass. Got him steady calling for the mode, but I'm on a roll, gotta call him back. And that's all fact.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. All carry-on items should now be stowed securely, either in an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. All aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas should now be clear. All electronic devices should now be turned off and stowed
airplane mode.
Interfere with the aircraft's navigational and communication systems. Once airborne, we'll let you know when you may use approved electronic devices, but note that some
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo, y'all gonna be hearing more of that. Y'all gonna be hearing some more of that. Oh my goodness. Let me keep that up. Let me keep that up. Shout out to Cuz though. Shout out to Cuz, man. Now y'all know it's legit. Y'all know it's legit. Y'all can see talent runs very, very deep in the family. I'm far from the old. Believe it or not, him and I ain't even tripping because all the old heads in our family is talented as fuck. So we grew up around a bunch of crazy ass talented old heads. So ain't really shit to it. All right, let's get rid of that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, this is what we want. That's what we want. All right. All right.
You know, I feel bad. I mean, you've kind of shamed me, Reverend.
Why?
I mean,
How's that? How's that?
Well, I have, excuse me, I have a younger brother who was the lead singer / producer / writer / everything for this band, and they're actually really good. A lot of their tour dates got canceled due to COVID.
Right.
They'd gotten optioned by the Discovery Channel to have one of their songs as the theme song for one of their pilots, but the pilot never got made or something.
Got you.
But yeah, they're called the Wolves of Chernobyl.
Let's check them out. We got a minute. Shit, we ain't in a rush.
Oh, okay.
We ain't in a rush.
Right now. Well, in that case, then I'm always trying to get to get more.
Let's give him some love. What's it called? Wolves of what?
The Wolves of Chernobyl.
Oh, here we go. The mythic.
Where are you looking?
YouTube.
I think you have to put in band.
Is Municipal Waste one of their songs?
No.
All right.
No, give me a sec. I'll.
Yeah. Here we go.
And as a young man, he was summoned.
Let's go.
Spent his best years with blood on his hands.
Is this it?
Yeah. That's one of their. So it sounds like the Dragon of Red Round.
Yeah, they going. Let's go. That's like they had like some like a bluegrass feel to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's get this. Oh yeah. Oh, some motorcycle shit. Fuck out of here. Let's go. Stop playing. I love when my show gets so much better than I had planned. Let's go.
And as a young man, he was summoned.
I'm fucking feeling this.
You see why?
His best years with blood.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying into that idea right now. Yes, this is what we do. Come on, let's go. Some outlaw Prince shit right here. Sacred Death, let's go.
Yeah.
Look at the lineup. Look at the 2x2. Look at the 2x2. Look at the cuts. Come on, let's go. This is some real MC shit right here. They are following the MC commandments. Let's go.
Live it.
Another man's crown.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And so we called him the Dragon of the Rock, as he coiled on top of his hoard. All this gold was just dust in our mouths. And you eat it, and you drink it, and rest your head. And all was wasted.
Fucking phenomenal.
All this treasure lost its luster.
I need to just make riding music videos.
Yeah.
I'm into it. Yes. For the love of the motherfucking road. Let's go.
Yeah, they're Prague. They change up time signatures a lot. The shtick, the premise of it is that they're the band that would exist after the apocalypse. They're limping around the country.
The dragon lies inside.
Yes. Yes.
Buried in state in his trophy room. Patient for death on the infantry. The carrion
fucking sick.
The dragon lies inside this boneless tomb, buried in state in his trophy room.
Love the fucking height, man.
Patient for death on the infant shore. The carrion waits his final breath, and all eyes inside his bore was wasted. All this effort expended, buried in state. All this treasure, just my right. And born for that on good for crafting the diadems and coronets of a thief in his
Glad you like that. I'm a little biased. So.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. I'm gonna do one more.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's a good one too.
And I love the riding videos. I love this. It's literally inspired me to make more of these.
Do they all have this?
I think it's an album. It's how they did the album for this video.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking badass. Yeah, it's badass. It's a great idea.
I guess I just listened to it on Spotify.
and my mouth betrays my place.
It's a great idea for an MC, like a long listen, a long ride, and video both. That's fucking, bro, we're so into this shit. I love this.
I just didn't realize he did that.
Yeah, I think it's fucking phenomenal.
They were laughed with fireflies.
So chill.
There's nothing else to do.
And it gets double value.
What's that?
There's nothing else to do.
Hang on. Why is that not the music? Okay, there we go. I said it gets like a double value because you can like do whatever, like work or watch something else and listen to the music.
Yeah.
But some people might also listen to something else once in a while and then like watch the ride video like while they're like, it's just pretty sweet. Cause like if I was just sitting here like, I don't know, like just chilling or something, like this is a good little video clip, right? To just chill to, like with a nice ride.
There's nothing else to know.
Does he write these songs?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, he writes all the music. Yeah, he's an incredibly creative guy. But he's like Igor. He's always depressed.
Yeah, this is wild. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that.
What's that?
I moved the overlay. I was gonna change an overlay, but actually, I guess I can do it actually in real time. It's fine. No big deal. Let's go over here. I want to see something. I wanted the emojis to come up. I'm gonna he's gonna get another song while I try to do this. I'm enjoying this. We're promoting him.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. I'll have to let him know that.
Guys, remind us of the name again. No name. Plug the name again. Wolves at Chernobyl. Wolves at Chernobyl.
The right time to say this, and now I'm standing here and I'm all out of time. There's nothing left inside this leather scabbard, but rusting metal all fitted home. But what a way to lose the duel, to have the blade break off at the hilt, and you were the movement finish.
There we go.
You were the thought complete. I lived and died in the days of your mania. I fell in love with habits and seeds. And all of my supposed stratagems have fallen flat on their face again. Accused of nothing but manipulation, as you twist every word I said. But you were the movement finish, and you were the thought complete. I rose and fell in the days of your mania. I fell in love with your disease. And we were waiting and waiting for something just like this. Another shoe to fall, and it did. It did. And this moment finally realized, when we saw each other in the light of day, today. And what a fool to think that this was ever finished, ever complete. When you believe it's finally done, then you are probably proven right. Proven right. But you were the movement finished, and you were the thought complete. I lived and died in the days of your mania. I fell in love with habit seeds, and you were the circuit closed, and you were the light for me. I rose and fell in spite of your mania. I fell in love with your disease, and you were the movement finished, and you were the thought complete. I lived and died in the days of your mania. I fell in love with habit disease.
All right. I fucking love it. I love it.
I'm glad you like to check it out. I posted links to their Bandcamp, and I know they're on Spotify and all that. You know what? I guess I had noticed that they put. I give them a hard time about not putting more of their stuff on YouTube, and then they go and do it, and I didn't even know.
Yeah, well, thanks for doing that, man. Do me a favor, actually, and send that, put that in the Discord for us. Put it under community content, actually, so people just see it.
Yeah.
And then I guess you could drop it in general too.
One? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got it. I'll bring it back in. I'll give you the permission to drop links there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I got to put the bot on it.
Jay doesn't click any Bandcamp.
That's why we don't have it in the link.
Oh, what's Bandcamp? I don't.
No. I'll click a Bandcamp link. I don't mind.
Is that like a bad site?
No. It's just earlier I clicked on a link and then I had an issue with my computer and I thought maybe it might have been the link, but I don't think it was. It was an issue I've had. It's like a rare thing, but it happens once in a while. My computer looks like it's possessed by a zombie and I can't really type anything.
Yeah. No, I mean, if it's just like a bad known site.
Yeah. And actually, I can tell you guys, to be honest with you, I'll tell you guys some behind the scenes shit. Now that we're back to streaming with Streamlabs OBS, it's actually much easier for me to pull up links from the chat.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's a hell of a lot easier. And then I also think now that you and I are over here in the actual StreamYard app, and I don't mind streaming this. I kind of like streaming this because now it's like now I'm like streaming like a backstage type of thing. Although, let me see, where did this camera come from? There we go. All right. So let's see. I think I can also go ahead and like highlight chats and whatnot. Yeah, there we go. How would I do that? I guess I could do this, and then I could play the. I'll play the video on that screen that I'm sharing. No, I'm gonna do it the other way because then you won't be able to see it. So let's do it the way I was gonna do it, which is.
Well, since I'm just in over there, why don't you put her over me?
Oh yeah, I could put her up there as a source from the other screen.
Maybe you just want to optimize screen space. I was just.
Yeah.
I don't know why every time I try to upload an avatar to this thing, it literally freezes everything up and crashes my computer.
But yeah, it's no worries. Yeah, but maybe I'll do that if I notice it puts you in a certain spot when it's just me, you, and a screen. Then I'll lay something there. I'll lay the screen over there or whatever. All right, so this looks pretty good. I'm fine with this. Actually, what I should do, to be honest with you, is I should go over here on the other screen and I should log into Restream over here, and then I can do behind the scenes stuff. All right, guys, so look, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna start playing clips. If I want to do stuff for a little bit, that'll give you guys a chance to get into this footage. I don't know how long I'm gonna get to, but look, I'm gonna get right into it. I'm gonna tell you what's up today, y'all. I have my suspicions that I am going to be ousted by our apologetics, counter-apologetics community before I even get started. I'm making contingency plans for nobody to ever want me on their show. One, I'm trying to take over the internet, so it just comes with the territory. Two, we're really not out here trying to make friends. Three, I think that there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the name of friendliness and just everybody wanting to powwow and get along. And, sort of like I feel about philosophy, it gets a little uninteresting for me at some point. I'm jumping in the studio here from behind the scenes. Oh, actually, just go ahead and log in. It's bot. Uh-oh. Row. Bye. All right, that should be gone. Let's see, screen goes back, and then...
What happened?
It was just I think I needed to mute myself. No.
There you are. You were muted for a second there.
Yeah.
Oh, they can't cancel Jay. YouTube. They can't.
I'm trying to get rid of the echo.
Oh, you're hearing an echo?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, can you still hear me?
Oh, it's coming through Twitch. Oh, I.
Yeah, is voice reader open on this thing?
But I don't hear you.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Check. Oh, it's...
I hear music. Now it's rushing. Wait, it's still loud.
All right, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Okay, I don't hear you.
You don't hear me now? You can't hear me? This is so ridiculous.
Okay, YouTube hears you.
YouTube hears me.
Twitch.
Leave. All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, here we go. All right, that should be better. It's just annoying. I was trying to log into like another, on another
All right,
tab.
YouTube, I'm gonna need you to communicate to Jay for me.
I can hear him. I can
You're
hear
gonna
him.
have to communicate to me for
Don't
Jay.
worry, I can hear him.
And then we'll just kind of translate.
Can he not hear me? No name, you still... Oh, I'm still muted, that's why. All right,
Oh.
No name, we're good. You can hear me, right?
Ah, there you are. Yep,
Yeah. All right, so hang on. What I was trying to do is get logged in so that I could do the chat stuff behind the scenes. But it adds me to the studio in a way that's really weird. All right, let me try this. Nope. See, it won't let me go. It won't let me come in without joining into the studio. So anyway, that's not gonna work. Sorry about that, chat. All right, let's go ahead and play this footage. Let me see what they're seeing on screen. They're seeing death on screen. All right, that's not good. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, here, let's go ahead and play this Rebecca clip here. Let me add it to the thing. All right, so y'all, here's the deal. The reason is I gotta be honest with you guys. I think that, all right, I guess in this clip we're gonna be talking about Rebecca, right? So Rebecca is gonna be our unfortunate example today. I just don't think these people are really making a good faith effort to find the truth anymore. I'm convinced that they are like I think they're actively and somewhat coercively sort of playing this game where they're really sweet people. Hang on a second, my mouse feels like it's stuck and I don't know. Okay, there we go. Where it's like they're playing this game and they just are not really genuinely trying anymore. It's like stuff has been explained to them over and over and over again, and so they're no longer interested. So let me go ahead. Actually, let me do this over here. Let me pull this down. There we go. I'm gonna play this, and we'll go from there.
I'm so excited to
Sorry,
have
I should have done this behind the scenes. I'm just getting it with the new stuff. We got a bunch of new tech
today, and we're going to talk about endogenous retroviruses. And he's recently come out with a book called the Endogenous Retrovirus Handbook, and his book is showing why, although endogenous retroviruses are often promoted as evidence for evolution, Donnie, your book is showing why that's not the case. Is that right? Donnie, your book is showing why
Yes.
that's not.
Oh, just one second. I've got your...
Yeah.
We're good. We're good. Yes, exactly. It shows why endogenous retroviruses are not what the evolutionary community makes them out to be, like, the single best evidence for common ancestry. And it not only refutes ERVs as evidence for common descent, it also provides an alternative explanation, a superior model, essentially.
Great. Well, can you start by telling us why are endogenous retroviruses said to be good evidence for evolution?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, firstly, and I appreciate you promoting the book. So I've got 2 copies here. So this is, the copy.
All right, everybody. Again, I don't prep these things, so I have no idea what's going on. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to pay very close attention to the explanation and try to ask yourself a very simple question. Does this person actually understand what they're talking about?
That most people have, but currently there is like a limited edition version. So the Endogenous Retrovirus Handbook, limited edition, that would be like your most up-to-date version. And
real quick, Jay, can you pause
praise the Lord, it was pretty cool the first week of release.
Go for it.
I just didn't want to miss,
No, you're good.
context.
Yeah, you're good.
So who is this guy, and what are his credentials?
Oh, sorry. That's good. Sorry. I'm a little frazzled, taking care of things. Appreciate the helping me work through this. So this is a guy called Searching for Truth. I want to actually thank our community because I'm sure I found it because of somebody. I think Cameron actually sent me this stuff, and I had found this channel maybe through somebody else's channel a little while back. And I know when Cameron sent me this a link to this guy doing whatever with Becca, I was like, oh my goodness, this is that guy. And I think his community to me is I'll tell y'all straight up, like I just think they're off the reservation wacky. And what I've basically come to admit to myself, at least it's where I'm currently at. And again, I don't know how much of this I'll even be able to get through because I probably just want to rant, and I think it's probably going to be trash. Is that they're just actively trying to undermine the truth as soldiers for their faith.
Right.
And I actually think that even their kind behavior is weaponized. Like, I literally think Rebecca weaponizes kindness.
Yeah, it's tactic.
Yeah, it's a tactic. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a
that
tactic.
shouldn't be. I mean, that's what they taught us when we were Christians, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Kill 'em with kindness.
Kill 'em with kindness, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that shouldn't, I don't know.
No. Yeah,
Shouldn't be anything new.
No, it's not. I don't think it's new, but I think it's important to call it out now and just be like, hey,
I see.
This is hey, you guys are going to kill us with kindness so that we keep listening to you and showing up to your stuff and participating and having a conversation. But like, if you compare it to say, again, I'm hoping to tomorrow afternoon on Hot Program have a conversation with a young man who's actually, I would say, in the process of leaving Christianity. Some of you may know him. He's popped up recently on a couple other channels. His name's Staten, or I'm trying to think of his handle. But I'm much more interested in that conversation, right? Because it's a person. It's like connecting with a friend. They're going through something. They're trying to have a conversation. You want to reach out. It's a great opportunity to build a relationship with somebody and have conversations that are exciting to me because I went through that experience. I lived that. And anytime I encounter anybody who's doubting that, I just get like buku crazy excited, right? Because I'm like, oh, I remember how hard that was and how alone I felt, and I recognize that like this is my chance to be a part of the support system for somebody else going through the process. Sure. This is it. This is what I've been looking for, It's what brought me to the dance. But now I'm starting to look at this other community like, oh, y'all are just the YouTubers. Cool. Oh yeah, some of y'all really like your YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm gonna pop up on the panel, probably in costume, probably being silly as fuck because I don't really take anything that seriously. Probably chit chat for a bit. Oh, if y'all catch me with an interesting conversation, I'm here for it. If not, I'll catch y'all later. Deuces. You know what I'm saying? And I notice a lot of the content creators I really like they're not even engaging in a lot of these communities. I'm trying to figure out why, and I'm like, oh, I see. And I think anybody in this space, you go through a process, you mature, right? Life is not about staying in the same place. You see what I'm saying? And for me, it's like I know the process. I started feeling super alone. Like, oh, I'm out here trying to do this and I don't know who to do it with and there's nobody to talk to. Everybody around me is a Christian. this was so lonely, right? Then I'm locked down during COVID. I start finding the lectures and the debates and all of that. And then I'm like, all right, I feel like I've worked my way through the lectures and debates. And I found the YouTube community, worked through a lot of the arguments and the content and all the different things I was feeling. I was like, all right, I kind of worked my way through that. You see what I'm saying? Then I felt like, okay, now I'm chatting with people, getting to know people. Okay, now we're doing more of the live stream thing. And I'm like, okay, this is where it's at. Right now I'm building a community. I'm making friends. I'm starting to know people. People starting to know me, you know. Then it was like, okay, cool, I want to do my thing. Then I want to like pop up. And then it was like, oh, cool, wow, I was on Pine Creek today. That's super fucking cool. Oh my God, I was talking with Nate today. Wow, oh my God, me and Danny likes me, you know what I mean? So you're kind of doing that whole deal. And now I'm like, we've got so much going on. I've got like 0.05 spare seconds a week. And I'm just like, look, we're good. We got enough going on.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, exactly.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, so I'm like, if y'all catch me on a good day or y'all want to set something up and it sounds cool, you know, I'm with it. Of course, I'm gonna keep watching the content and being in the chat because that's just fun. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, and so for now, I'm just like, I'm like, we'll see what happens. But yeah, for me, where I'm at with it is definitely more interested in what we've got going on in our own community. And yeah, and some of this apologetic stuff, I'm just calling it what it is. And I feel like, here's what happened. The whole thing with me and Rebecca, people probably wondering like, what's my thing with Rebecca? Actually, it really started from the fact that I really admired her for a long time. And I feel like she's part of the community. So I sort of felt like she was the example of like one of our Christians. Like she's a Christian. I don't believe shit she has to say, but you know, she's a part of our community like so many other people are. To be honest with you, that's the one thing I really like about that community. I think a lot of communities talk a good game about interfaith and being accepting to all kinds of people, but I think ironically enough, it's kind of this atheist counter-apologetic space where you actually really do see people of all different backgrounds and walks of life come together, you know? Like you really do. We'll have a panel discussion and it'll be, you know, a good mix of theist and non-theist and some witch doctors and all types of shit we get into. So I really appreciate that. And so I kind of valued that about her. I still value that about her participation and her community and her content. You know, it's not a lot of theists that are going to let atheists, you know, dominate their chat and take over their live streams and do all these panels. Right, but at the same time, I've had to sit back and, you know, I think about it essentially from an educator, right? And for me, I'm like, at this point, if Rebecca was one of my students, we'd have real problems. You see what I mean? Like
oh, yeah,
real problems. Like you're not gonna pass this class.
I get cracked up at the thought of Rebecca taking one of your classes.
Yeah, it would. It wouldn't work. Right now, it's a hard F. Hard F.
Yeah.
Hard F. And the problem is, I could tell
you skipped quite a few steps to get to your class.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see some like hard nose at the basic level.
Yeah.
Like biology 101. No. Sorry, Rebecca, no.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is,
she's dumb. She just refuses to accept it. She's obviously not dumb.
No, I actually think she's dumb.
Like, I think you're right.
I think she's dumb. I've been having a hard time
really
finding the courage. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
See, I don't think she's.
I don't mean low IQ. I don't mean low IQ, dumb, like unintelligent. No. I just mean she's stupid, like stuck on stupid, like just like refuses to see. And here's the thing.
She's being willfully obtuse.
Yeah, willfully obtuse. Just blinded by the love of Jesus.
Which is ironic because isn't that what they commonly accuse us of?
Absolutely.
Right? Like Romans 1:19, it's written on your heart, you're denying your knowledge and your unrighteousness. Right? And it's like, well, no, I'm not really doing any of that. But you are a Christian person. You are, in fact, doing exactly that. You're suppressing this knowledge. That we
absolutely,
all
100%.
The age of the universe may be a little bit, you know, in question. Is it 13.8? Is it 13.9? The age of the Earth, is it 4.5? Or is it 4.6 billion years old? But we ain't quibbling over like, over, fundamental shit. We're quibbling over, niggling little details and stuff. You people are saying it's 6,000 to 10,000 years old in the face of all this evidence.
Right.
Mountains of it. And your evidence is a book and a tradition.
Exactly.
That's
and yeah, it's I got to be honest with you, it's incredibly difficult to deal with, right?
Talk it out, bro. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Baby. Get it out of your system.
Yeah,
Use
no.
your words, Mongo. Come
All right,
on.
so hang on. So for me, the start of it, and here's I guess what really gets at me, is I really do value education, right? And I'm starting to fundamentally understand that religion doesn't, and it exists essentially to undermine education, right? And so who we feel for are the people who aren't educated and they can't be. Didn't have the whatever, right? The birth lottery. In any way, shape, or form, just missed the birth lottery. What I can't have as nearly as much sympathy for is the people who have had all the education and just refuse to acknowledge what they've been taught. And I think with me now, it's starting to bother me because what I've noticed about it, here's what really has changed my motivation lately. I've actually started to be irritated, not with her, but now I'm more actually irritated with the atheist and the counter-apologist.
Why is that?
Because I'm like, y'all keep doing this. Like y'all just sit there and do this for hours and hours and hours, and y'all won't really call her out on what it really is going on.
Well, why would you bite the hand that feeds?
Yeah,
right?
well that's
She gives them a platform.
right.
She's the only Christian that gives people a platform.
Right.
Like that. She
Right.
does have a lot of Christians in her chat.
Right.
I don't think many of those Christians are on the doubting side of the equation. So I don't.
Good
know
night,
how
YouTube
helpful-
punk. Good night, YouTube punk. Go ahead.
I don't know how helpful, that really is, for them. I mean, it's obvious that she has the same intention that, like, say, Doug has. It's just that, well, the difference is that the people that she gets to call on her show make better arguments than the people Doug gets to call in on his show. So
Right.
I don't mind her doing it. It gives a lot of Christians, at least they see, people like Danny, people who make good arguments that show that atheists aren't all, oh, we're atheists now. We got to put on the black eyeliner and lipstick and turn into transsexuals or whatever they think we do when we become atheists.
Right.
And so, I mean, I'm okay with Rebecca. I mean, to me, it's like, it's not offensive what she's doing. That's just an old Christian tactic. It's just that she's the first YouTuber maybe you and I are aware of that does it. Good for her. Like, that's great. But at the end of the day, I look at the arguments, right?
Right.
And I
right.
think anybody who arguments reach, arguments convince, also do too. Which means that if they are listening in and they're of the kind of skeptical frame of mind, or they're having doubts and they're on the fence, and because they're on Rebecca's stream, they get access, well, not access, but become aware of an argument
Right.
against God that they've never heard of before, then I think ultimately she's doing the spirit of doubt's work. Like,
yes. I have just realized, and that's kind of, I think you're, and I appreciate this feedback and commentary. I'm feeling like,
this is my take.
I'm feeling, and I'm feeling like the same way, right? Like I find, religion is useful, as my one black friend says, right? And while I'm not a huge fan of these type of people personally, I'm certainly very, very interested in reaching their audience, right? And so I think we all have a certain healthy degree of utility in all of these relationships, right? But I'm sort of assessing, like like where do I actually sit with people and how do I actually feel about people? And like, for me, I'm just kind of like, oh, you know, yeah, like that's fine. We can all keep making content together, and you know, I'll certainly play nice, maybe to go along in building content and stuff like that. But I've just been like kind of like, oh yeah, this is the thing, and it bugs me too because I do feel like it intersects with like a lot of the privilege and a lot of the sort of ways in which I see that at least the apologetics community that I've been participating in is kind of like, you know, pretty well off and usually super white dominated, and part of that is like, and I feel this way generally about, you know, having to be, let's just say, a rare black, if not the only black in so much of the circles I happen to deal in, that there's always like that. Like if you have if you have this mentality, let's say, of, you know, civility is like the highest order of importance. No matter what, you must always be civil and cordial and, you know, treat your interlocutor with the most deference, right? Then it's like, well, you really have never, you must not seriously be anticipating an enemy, right? Because, you know, anybody who commands you to love your enemy has never, you know, been under threat by a real enemy, right? Because if you have, you know that you can't do that. But you know what I'm saying at a fundamental level, right?
I've read Sun Tzu enough. Yeah, well, yeah, the whole love your enemy thing is bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's a bunch of nonsense.
So all I'm speaking to is I think that, and I'm not trying to judge people. I'm just trying to assess a difference. For me, conversations when they become too civil, they kind of lose interest for me because it means that the people don't have anything at stake. Like I realized that kind of the other day when I got upset when they wouldn't let me ask questions about that dude trying to explain how the I don't know, the argument from fine tuning points to a God, right?
Yeah.
And the reason was because I was trying to make the point that even though they keep wanting to bring up all this scientific shit, and if we found this, and if we scientifically found that, and if we scientifically found that, it would point to the God thing. It's like, no, it fucking wouldn't, you fucking assholes, because it's not a scientific theory, right?
Yeah.
And as soon as you ask them to explain the argument, you're going, I don't see how this gets you to a God. What does he say? Well, if you were a God who was all powerful and all loving and wanted to create, then it would make sense. Wait, well, and I was like, what? Where does that come from, right? And then that's when they got pissed at me, like I'm being rude. No, I'm not being rude. I'm trying to make a point, but where does that fucking, and this is my point about deism. Stop letting people who support these deistic ideas act like they're fucking smart. They're even stupider than the fucking theist. Because the theist is smart enough to say, hey, I got this God idea. Where'd you get it from? I got it from this religious text. Why'd you get your dumb God idea from your dumb religious text? Oh, because I'm an adherent to this dumb religion. And you can be like, oh, okay, that makes sense, right? What do fucking deists do? Oh, I don't believe in that theism stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not one. Okay, cool. Well, I just believe if you were an all-powerful being who wanted to create the universe and set up the universe just as it was according to the laws of nature. And I'm like, well, where'd you get that idea from? Right? The origin of all these fucking God ideas is fucking religious books about gods. There is no scientific God theory. None. Not a single one ever. There never has been and there never fucking will be.
The God hypothesis, when proffered, has failed spectacularly.
Spectacularly.
Now, I know it may be fallacious of me to say, well, just because every time a naturalistic mechanism has been posited and it's turned out to be the case that there was in fact a naturalistic mechanism for the phenomenon that we were experiencing, and never have we ever said, oh, I guess God must have done it, right? Like that was never a better explanation than a naturalistic mechanism. So why on earth would I even entertain the notion, right?
Right.
Like if you show up at every town hall meeting and you're just some crazy person, and we're trying to explain a rash of, say, vandalism in town, like there are kids riding around with baseball bats knocking over mailboxes. And you got this crazy person at every town hall meeting going, it's a bunch of leprechauns and they're going around the town and they're knocking over the mailboxes. Nobody has to consider that. Nobody has to take that hypothesis seriously. And so, you know, like when you proffer God as a hypothesis, I'm like, okay, well, that's nice. That's nice. That's cute. At the end of the day, you know.
I completely agree. And not only that, like, I'm starting to honestly think that if I'm going to really, okay, let's put it to you like this. If I'm going to treat you seriously, man to man, as an adult, right, then I feel like part of that should be like, I don't have to treat them that seriously. I could treat them like children. Because
they have an invisible friend.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, when the rubber meets the road, right? Imagine it's me, you, and like, you know, 30 of these batshit motherfuckers on a ship, right? And the shit starts to leak and something happens, right? And they all start praying, right? I'm not going to spare a second for any of them before I'm like, yo, no name, what's the game plan? Right?
Oh, it's definitely God.
Because I don't know what the fuck these people think is going on. I don't know if they really believe this or if they're just going to hope, you know, but now is not the time. I know every second counts. I'm going straight to who's got their both feet firmly planted in reality, knows exactly what time it is, and is ready to fucking come up with a game plan and spring into action immediately. You see what I'm saying? And it's like when the rubber meets the road, if it's really life, and it's like the same thing with the COVID, right? Like everybody's, like your brother said, like he had to cancel gigs. That's how I knew COVID was real.
Oh,
right?
Man. Yeah, it's bad.
My advisor closed the lab, right? Like, and I got to take y'all back. This is like, I don't know, early, right? It was before anybody really started closing. No lockdowns, no shutdowns, no nothing. No. I don't even think maybe do enough cases in the state yet. Like it was like the kids had just came back from spring break, and he'd been telling us since the year before. He'd been telling us in 2019 about COVID. He had talked about it all the time, and we were like, yeah, whatever, right? and then all of a sudden, you know, all of us microbiologists were like, yeah, whatever. And then all of a sudden, you know, what happened was the students had spring break and they came back and people were starting to get, and he was like, nope, I'm not. So he closed it and wouldn't let anybody in the lab. And I was like, wow, like he just shut down the longest running evolution experiment in the history of science. This shit is real, right?
I didn't realize he shut the experiment.
He didn't have to shut it down. He froze it. Where it's E. coli, so we had to freeze it, and and then we could bring it back out. But we completely stopped it, right? And it's never happened in 30 years, right? Like, and it did stop it. Like we literally had to, you know. But it was so, and I mean, we're lucky, right? A lot of other researchers they lost their research, right? Because if you had to, you know, take care of something and you couldn't get to it, or you had, you know, all types of facilities just lost. I can't even imagine. But anyway, and then so immediately I had to cancel gigs. Like I was setting up gigs. Remember I was trying to start a band and be the musical director for this band with this great, phenomenal singer we were working with. And that didn't work out. And she was mad. That's actually why her and I like stopped, you know, hanging out, was she got really mad at me for canceling the gig. And I was like, sorry, like my number one responsibility as the musical director is the safety of the other musicians, right? I can't have them play, somebody gets sick, and then that's on me. I knew and I didn't, you know what I mean? It's like, no fucking way. So anyway, to make a long story short though, it's like fast forward to, that was the reality, right? The lab is shut down. All gigs are canceled. Here's what's interesting. As soon as he shut down the lab, I called the worship pastor from my church, right? And they had just gotten out of a staff meeting. So I knew they had all just been sitting around their meeting talking. And the campus had just, you know, was about to close down. It was all over the news. I was like, so do y'all have a plan for COVID or whatever? Did y'all talk about that? And he told me no. like asking me like why would they do it. I was like, look, I can't play this weekend. Like this thing's really bad. And they ended up canceling the service and canceling church. But the point is, they hadn't come up with the plan at that point. They were going to go forward with everything until, you know, they couldn't. And then they lied to me about it later. Wow. Yeah. The lead pastor, we had a meeting later, and they tried. Yo, check this out. I'll tell you a real story. You'll see. This probably is part of my motivation. I didn't even realize it, but like, yeah. So this happened on a Monday, right? And they called me back after the meeting and said that they hadn't talked about it. And then a little while after, I ended up in a meeting with the lead pastor and the head of the worship team, and fuck around and come to find out that they tried to say that they had a plan, but they just hadn't talked about it. I was like, no, you didn't, because I asked him personally and he told me. So like, one of y'all's lying to me, right? Now, is it the guy who called me in the moment, told me the truth, had no reason to lie about it when it actually happened, or is it the pastor trying to cover his ass after the fact? Pretty easy choice. Yeah. And then not only that, the purpose of the meeting wasn't to say, oh, Jay, you were right, and we did have to cancel that service, and we're so glad you were concerned about us. Thanks for calling and looking out for the health and safety of the fucking community, right? They were pissed at me because I, like, said I wasn't going to play, and then I messaged other people and told them, like, we shouldn't be doing this. So they got mad at me for basically, like, speaking out about COVID.
Oh, yeah, man. The people have the weirdest reactions. I mean, I think it's that sunk cost fallacy.
It is 100%, bro. Like, you are touching my special place right now. Like, I literally think that's the whole deal.
Yeah, we didn't shut down, bro, until my supervisor went into the hospital with COVID, and he was out for months. I mean, 9 months, almost a year. Man, that was great. I mean, man, we got so much more done. Things were so much smoother. But anyway, and he lost 70% of his lung function as a result. And he was one of those anti-vaxxers, right? He's a real big, like, Trumplican, and you know, he was before he went out, one of the last little rows we got into, and I very rarely let myself get, you know, baited into him at work, was over because yeah, he was out before the January 6th riots. So yeah, he was convinced that that Trump was going to somehow get the election thrown out. Like that was his big thing before he left, you know, before he went out with COVID. So, oh, it was so much fun laughing at him when he got back. I mean, I don't know how often you get to point and laugh at somebody and just say, I told you so repeatedly. But I enjoy doing that sometimes.
You know, I do.
Childish, petty of me.
Yeah, I've had it happen to me recently, but a lot of times, man, it's crazy because I don't know, bro. Like, I want to, you understand, but at the same time, I know it's not their fault. And that's why all right, so here's what I was getting at, and I really do thank you. Also, I'm on the same page as YouTube Punk, who said the sort of, I forget what he said. Let me see what his comment is. Civility politics is bullshit. It was a while back, but I appreciate that comment.
I agree.
I was gonna say, like, first off, like you touched on the sunk cost fallacy. Like, I think that's the whole thing. It's the whole fucking thing. Like, if we were to call a spade, that's what this is about. And again, if I'm gonna call a spade, to me, it just reeks of white privilege. Not always, but a lot of times it does, because it's like, all right, cool. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, and what I mean by this is I'm not even trying to attack the people who have privilege. What I'm really trying to say is, like, you can afford to be sort of bulletproof against the truth. It's not really the right word, but you know what I'm getting at. And it's like, I can't stop you, but since you're good and comfortable where you're at, I also am probably not gonna try. Because, you know, like whatever, it's harder, right? But when I'm dealing with other people, it's like they really haven't had the chance yet. You know, they really don't know that the Earth is old. You know, that really coming to that awareness would be a fucking earth-shattering, mind-blowing, you know, something they really need to think about. And so I'm a little bit more like trying to find the people who haven't had the chance. And that's why I got pissed at kind of us on the atheist side for kind of letting it slide so much. I get we're all trying to go along and get along, but it feels more like it's about trying to be popular and make sure you don't, you know, get an opportunity to, you know, be on the in crowd of content creators. Whereas like me, I'm like, well, I didn't really start on the in crowd, so, and I don't really need it. So y'all could go ahead and not like me, but I'd rather take the opportunity to speak my mind. And if people don't like me, then they don't like me. But for me, I'm kind of like, what am I really doing if I'm gonna be out here, and then I'm gonna just let people say whatever the fuck, and then I'm gonna just sit there like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what a great idea, Billy. And with Rebecca, like, it's so much deeper than that. When you realize, like, first of all, I didn't even know she had this whole extra channel, which is a little weird that she doesn't mention it, right? Because in our community, she tries to play the, well, if I could just let go of this young earth creationist thing, I'd be one of the cool kids. I could be one of the smart kids, but, you know, I just can't, you know, like this thing. And it's like, no, you have a whole second channel devoted to actively undermining evolutionary science. So fuck off. You know, it's not a, woe is me, if only I knew better. Right. And that's kind of my thing, is like, she's been educated on this. They all have. And so at some point,
she's so focused on her bias that she's going out of her way to study the, you know, the intelligent design side of things, right? Like she's been exposed. She's been exposed to all this counterfactual information to her worldview, and so now she's making this, you know, I guess foundational, evidential approach, right? Because I guess she kind of values that, which I'm like Doug about that. I really don't understand it.
It's dumb.
Right?
It's dumb.
Like, why be an evidentialist if you're a Christian? Just give up.
Because she's not. I'll tell you what it is. It's a word. It's a word game.
About looking cool.
It's a word game. Yeah, exactly.
Rational, right? Like, I want to look cool kids. I mean, I want to look smart and rational.
Right.
And all this stuff. And so if I can show this, if I can trot out Sitting for Lies, which I'm convinced, I meant to look this guy up, but I had to get back to work this week, and I've been really behind on things. But I'm pretty sure I know this cat from the flat Earth debate circles. Like, I've run into this guy before. Now, it might have been over at politics.
Who, Standing for Truth?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a fucking joke, right? But his presentation.
So you're familiar with him too, then?
Oh yeah, no, I found his channel probably maybe a couple months ago or something when I was really active in our chat, and it was funny because I had just been chatting it up on some stream, and he popped up, and I thought maybe it'd be like a debate, and I realized quickly, oh shit, these are anti-evolution people. And I jumped in his chat, and they were going ham. Like, it reminded me of, like, I watch Trump rallies, but a lot of times I usually watch them on, like, right-wing broadcast sites. So I'm into that anyway, right? So because I love to see the chat and troll them and, you know, all that type of stuff. And so I actually normally pull up his stuff just to go in here and be like, what up, fundies? You know, the same way you drop sup heathens, I'll go in there like, what up, fundies? What delusion y'all talking about today? But but his presentation is very, I'm very serious and we're very scholarly. You can even see his Standing for Truth logo, I think probably very strategically almost looks like an academic conference logo.
I noticed that too.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what it's...
yeah.
So am I right? Was he the one? Does he have flat Earth content, or did he abandon that?
I'm not sure. Everything I've seen him on is anti-evolution. So I'm not sure about flat Earth, but
if he's the same guy,
I mean, to me, they're the same thing. They're the same thing.
Well,
not the same thing. I don't mean it's the same argument of the same thing. I mean, as far as what category of intellectual people that they are. It's like you think the Earth is flat. Okay, you think they're people who believe things we know aren't true. And this is the thing I think that people really have a hard time with, and I think it's kind of weird. I kind of know there's no God. I don't really. I always say the only thing that makes me hold out any idea with the possibility that there could be a God is that how confidently I believed there was, and I no longer do. So it has nothing to do with the fact that I think there's any reason to think that there could possibly be a God. It's just it used to be something I was really confident about was true, so I'm trying to holding out for self-preservation, not because you know what I mean. It's just like I could be wrong. That's it. It's just a fundamental. I could always be wrong. Like it's I could technically always be wrong, right?
You don't want to fall into the same absolute trap.
Yeah. But
I'm with you there. Like if I'm honest with myself, and I get the street epistemology test done on me, where somebody says, what's your level of confidence in there not being a God? I would actually say my confidence in the proposition that there is no God is hovering around 90%. Like,
hang on one second. Hang on a second. Wesley Curry says you have all chosen to be foe to Jesus Christ. You are destroying yourselves. Do you know Wesley to be a sarcastic person from our community? Because when I see comments like this, I tend to just think that that's a troll.
That name does ring.
Oh no, we definitely see him a lot. He's in our community, whoever this is.
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. I hope you're trolling, because if you're serious, then that's just funny. But yeah, that's what I mean. There's a lot of low IQ people in this community, so you never know. But yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. And so No Name, I think listen. I like being the bad guy. I don't know if you could tell, but being a bad guy is fun.
No.
I get bored easily. So, starting some shit is just kind of a way to, maybe put a little something on, get a little skin in the game, So, can you hear me okay? It said the stream's having connection
cut
issues.
out on me.
I cut out. Am I back? Are you back? Am I back? Okay. Hang on. All right, what up, y'all? What up, y'all? I'm back. I'm back. Can you hear me? No, it's like a stream. Let me get in here. Or a restream thing, I should say. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Yeah. Let me hear if the stream is still okay. Oh, I'm sharing a screen with y'all. I realized that now. Okay. Yeah, stream's all right. I'll be right back, y'all. I just got to jump back in with No Name. All right, here we go. All right, boom. All right, y'all, we're back. Let me change over the stream. I'm gonna edit the destinations. So people know. All right. Behind the screen. I really should work on that budget, so I'll go through my scenes, and then I want to make sure I have time to work on the budget before I get too tired. So I'll probably do that next. Why are you unable to connect to my Facebook? All right, it looks like it's not connected on Facebook, but I'm kind of okay with that. I don't have a ton of people watching on Facebook or really anybody that I know of. So I'll let it go back. Maybe it's okay. All right, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. Go with this. All right, let's get back into this. We're gonna keep working on our Streamlabs here, but I'm gonna play some music real quick. I just had a long meeting, so I want to take a quick break. So we'll just see what's up here. Oh yeah, here we go. 1 hour ago.
YouTube, you were up and running. What's in the box? What's in the box? All right, gang, let's keep going with this fuck face telling us atheists, yeah, the camera's still in the same place. Mom, dad, and my ugly ass. Okay, so this fuck face just sat here and told us atheists, apparently, we're too fucking stupid to define ourselves. Roll the tape.
Because your atheistic worldview is a faith position. You may retort, well, how is my atheistic view a faith position? Because you can't...
Pause the tape. Go fuck yourself. Christians, I'm going to tell you this. How about this? When you can explain to me how your non-belief in Zeus is a worldview, when you tell me how it is your non-belief in name any... You know what? I'm going to completely fuck up the pronunciation. And if you giggled at the word pronunciation, you know what movie I'm talking about, and you're as old as I am. Pronunciation. Hold on. Native American. Hold on. Can't see shit. There's a glare. Gods. Okay. I told you guys, I just found out that I'm infinitely more native than what I thought I was, but it doesn't fucking matter. But, okay. Am I saying that one right? Hold on. Okay. Christians, when you can tell me your non-belief in what looks to be Sedna. Sedna is the goddess of the sea and all the creatures of the sea. She's a one-eyed giant. Yeah, there's a story there. But, Christians, when you can tell me how your non-belief in Sedna affects your everyday decision-making process, I will tell you how my non-belief in Yahweh affects mine. Please go fuck yourselves, you arrogant pricks. Roll the tape. Oh, wait, the fuck?
Prove it with science. You can't prove it, therefore, you're taking what you believe.
Pause the tape. I can't prove my atheism with science. Okay. I can't prove my widgets with geometry either. When you figure out what the fuck it is I just said, I will start to translate that. Roll the tape. This dumb motherfucker.
And the key word is you believe it by virtue of faith. Now here's the problem. The problem is many of us have blind spots. Blind spots emotionally, blind spots in...
Pause the tape, in the tape. This you can go fuck himself. Gang, this reminds me, I think it was Richard Dawkins and John Lennox. And it was the first time I heard a Christian pull this bullshit. Right? Where it was like, again, their trick is to say the same word 5 dozen times in the same paragraph. Richard Dawkins, do you believe in a God? No, I don't. What was it? Do you believe in a God? I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head, gang. It's like, okay, no. It was like, atheism is just, I lack a belief in a God. Do you know what John Lennox said? Well, you believe in that, don't you? Now, when they sold the clip for the debate, they cut it off so you didn't hear Richard's answer. Gang, that's what this is. I just belched. I'm professional. I don't believe in a God, but you believe that, don't you? They're like, yeah, who's a belief? So you believe in a belief that's not a belief, but it's really a belief, but you said you don't believe in that non-belief, but it is a belief because you don't believe in that belief, but it is a belief. And it's just, how many more times can you say the word belief in a fucking sentence? And to them, that's legit. That's what makes their argument solid as fuck. To me, it just makes it dishonest as fuck. So hold on. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. What's the next one we want to do, gang? Let's get another fuckface Frank Turk one, shall we? Okay. It's
for a cop. They're not.
Capitalism.
They want to be God of their own.
What the fuck? What's going on here? What?
It's inconvenient for God to say.
Okay, so we got a fuckface. Why am I hearing stuff? Hold on, gang. I told you. I need a fucking production manager and all that stuff. This thing is on pause, but yet I can still hear some shit. Hold on. I said, again, I may not be that smart, but I am that fucking strong. But one day I'm going to learn, okay, here we go. Robert, go fuck yourself. Okay, up and running. Hold on.
The true definition of faith is trusting in what you have good reason to believe.
Pause the tape. You guys catch that? The true definition of faith is trusting what it is you have good reason to believe. He's right. But that's actually faith definition number 2. Again, go look at any dictionary. There's one right over there. Sometimes there are words and terms that have like 7 or 12 like fucking different definitions, right? He's right. There is a definition of faith, which if I'm not mistaken, it's defined as a secure confidence in a person, place, or thing. Now, that's what he's trying to slip into the conversation, gang. But if you look in the Bible, that's not the faith that they use, right? Belief in things unseen. So again, he's slipping in these covert, fucked up ass definitions while talking about something else. So again, Christian Apologetics 101. But let's roll this fucked up ass tape.
Trusting in what you have good reason to believe. And so I think there's a lot of evidence that Christianity is true. So it's easy to trust in the fact that God exists and Jesus rose from the dead. And
pause the tape. No, it's not, fuck nuts. No, it is not. Again, S. I remember responding to one of his tweets and saying, you atheist, you're just in an echo chamber. Your story never changes. And I was like, S, it's because we keep responding to the same Christian bullshit. He says this every single time. We've got good reasons, biblical and non-biblical, to believe in resurrection. And he always says, I don't have time to get into it right now. This man has a PhD, gang. He's a PhD in liology. Roll the tape.
Christianity is true.
So when you use the phrase that it requires faith to be an atheist, I've seen several of your debates with Christopher Hitchens and so forth. They typically bristle at this comment, say atheism doesn't require faith, it just requires reason. And I love how you respond to this. So,
pause the tape. All atheism requires you to do is to say, I don't believe you. Everything else is everything else. And $10 says he's going to sit here and start talking about materialism, molecules and motion and everything else. But again, please shut the fuck up. All atheists have in common is that we don't believe in God. Right? Gang, the squid believes in all kinds of spirituality and stuff like that, and I don't. Right? Again, there was a bird. This was not too long after Mom passed away. And I was getting in my car. My windows were down. And I left the garage door open. I just picked my nose. That was fucking disgusting. And when I got in my car, slammed the car door and everything, I looked over, and there was a bird. I'm like, what's up, Niggs? What's up? He didn't flinch nothing. He just kind of looked at me. He was like, what's up? I was like, well, I got to go to work. I don't want. He didn't move. So he would fly away. Nope. He hopped down and just walked in the corner of my garage. It's like, I'm going to chill here. I was like, all right. Literally for like 3 days, I come in. First thing I saw was that fucking bird. I called him Artemis. It's like, what's up, dude? What's up, Niggs? Right? That was it. Then literally like day 4, I had water out. I got some whatever the fuck. He ate it, chilled out. And like day 4, later, just wouldn't leave. Then finally, he was like, all right, Niggs, I'm out. That was a good talk. It's like, all right, Artie, peace. You know what the squid said? That was your mom coming to look after you. You know what I said? That's super nice. Again, I'm an atheist. I'm not an asshole. That was a very nice thing to say to a kid who's hurting right now, right? Do I believe that was my mom? Not for 1 second. But she does. Now ask the squid, does she believe in a God? You know what she's going to say? No, I don't. All atheists have in common is that we don't believe in a God. Everything else is everything else. Let's roll the tape.
How do you respond when people say it does not require faith to be an atheist?
Well, using again the definition of faith that they use, that if you don't have reason, you have faith. I think the atheists have to have a lot of faith because there's very little reason to believe that atheism is true. And they'll say, well, atheism isn't really...
Pause the tape. That's a PhD. Fuckface. I'm dumb as a rock. And even I can remember that atheism is not a true or false proposition. Right? But again, he's got a script. Gang, this is only 9 months old. He's been doing this at least 2 decades. I know he's been told. But he's got a story to tell. He's got a product to sell. Roll the tape.
Worldview. And I say, no, it is a worldview. You believe, for example, that this is the view of most atheists today, that everything's made of molecules, that we're just molecular machines, that we're just moist robots. Well, if we're moist robots, Shay.
First and foremost, no football player likes the word MOIST, so he can go fuck himself for saying that. 2, once again, so convenient, Christians. Thank you for being able to define what atheists are and what Christians are. There's nothing in atheism that says materialism, evolution, Big Bang cosmology. Again, the only thing that atheism speaks to is our disbelief in anyone's God. Everything else is we're not making it through this fucking tape.
Every thought we have is the result of the laws of physics, which means we don't have free will, we don't have really moral accountability, because we're not really making free will moral choices.
We're reacting?
We're just reacting.
No, what did I tell you? Again, go fuck yourself, fuckface Frank Dirt. Do I believe in free will? Here's my answer. I don't even give a shit. I don't care. Right? Whether I've got free will or not, doesn't matter. That I got to go my black ass to work tomorrow and I got bills to pay. Whether I've got free will or not does not take away the pain in my left hip and the pain on the right side of my back. To me, this is all fluff. So whether this is determinism, this is free will, I don't even care. Right? So you just roll the tape. I'm going to have a stroke.
Minds. If that's really the case, then we don't have any moral accountability, and we shouldn't even believe what we believe because we're not reasoning.
Hey, Otangelo, sorry, I was sending some emails. I just saw your chats.
We're not following the evidence.
I have some emails I'm taking care of over here. How you doing, man? How is everything?
I almost wish I had this much free time in my day to make a living off of some bullshit. All I heard was just a string of consciousness that equals bullshit. None of that affects real time right now. Okay, when I left for work this morning, I was happy because gas went from $4.79 to $4.53. That was at 4 o'clock this morning. When I got home at 11 o'clock this morning, it was back up to $4.63. What the fuck is that? Do you think I give two shits about free will? Huh? So again, this fucker makes a living talking about shit that's got nothing to do with the real world. Do I have you know what? How about this? Yeah, fuck everything else. Okay. Gang, I saw this fucking Christian comedian. Now, gang, Christian comedy is about the same as Christian rock. It blows. Let's cue this up. Hold on, let's see if there's any capitalism. Capitalism. Hold on, I heard a little bit. That's what made me put it on here. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's get this.
You know, because, you know, you get a back porch like I've got now. I got me a gas grill. Got the biggest sugar maple tree in Nashville hanging over my porch. At least that's what the former owners told me.
All right, pause the tape. I'm going to jump around because I want to get to the part that caught my eye. Hold on.
When they were trying to sell the dump. And I got me a gas.
Okay, so they got the camera on the audience, gang. The average age of the audience is 814 years old, and they're all white. They are literally all white. This is a comedy show. Roll the tape.
And I got it all set up, and I invited some friends over, and I was all excited and have them in my new house, and invited Norman and Brenda, who's and Norman brought the baked beans, and Brenda brought some potatoes.
Oh.
And we were saying this, and I said, you know, I vote.
Seriously, guys, I'm looking at the audience. It's all elderly. Again, nothing wrong with that, but it kind of tells you what kind of comedy this is, right? Where the worst words you're going to hear is, oh, shucky darn. And even half the people in the audience are going to faint from that. Hold on.
This way because I'm a Christian and I believe certain things.
Okay, here we go.
That I want to, you know, see happen or whatever. And Nancy, who was a friend of Brenda's, spoke up and said, well, I don't believe in God. And I vote the opposite of you. And I didn't care how she voted. All I heard was, I don't believe in God. I got so excited. I'd never had one in my home before.
That's actually pretty funny.
I went around and locked all the doors. I said, you're going to be here a while. Oh, we had a wonderful time. I started explaining. I said, you know what? I would be an atheist too if I had that much faith.
Here we go. Here we go.
It takes a lot of faith to believe all the order around us evolved from some gaseous belch in the universe.
Pause the tape. Again, Christians, this is what you sound like when you don't take in new information and you don't change. Oh, here, you don't evolve.
Uh-oh.
This is quite literally 7th or 8th grade science books right now. Give me a fucking break. Again, this is just regurgitation of the same Christian nonsense. Roll the tape.
6 billion years ago. You know, order never comes from chaos unless somebody puts it together.
You know what? Pause the tape. In case you guys are not aware.
Oh, Mike Blazin, subscribe to my channel. That's one of my science colleagues. That's great.
Total bullshit. Okay? The universe was not made for us. We are the results of. Choice B is the truth. Choice A is a fairy tale and ego. To think that some way, somehow, we're so fucking important that this has to be made for us. It's not. The overwhelming majority of this planet is 1, inhabitable to humans, 2, is desperately trying to kill us off. Right? This is not made for us. And if this is your idea of intelligent design, we just disagree on what intelligent design is. Roll the tape.
All the order in the universe. You know, if I took my watch apart, my Timex Indiglo, I love my watch. I was up all night looking at that watch.
Pause the tape. I can't take much more of this. Gang, this is, isn't it Haley's? This is the Haley's watchmaker fallacy. Gang, this has been dunked on hundreds of times. It's one of the most used and most debunked logical fallacy. If you saw a watch, you know, wouldn't you just assume that there is a watchmaker who made it? Well, yeah. Well, there's a creation, therefore, it's like, shut the fuck up. Right? Again, this comedy concert is 3 years ago. Gang, not 300 years ago. This fucker's got the internet, okay? All these questions are answerable if you just look them up. But Christian apologists, you'd much rather wallow in your ignorance. Go fuck yourselves. Roll the tape.
But every 15 minutes I was checking it last night. But what if I took it off my arm and took it totally apart and stuck the pieces in a sack and then I shook the sack for 6 billion years? What if after 6 billion years, what would be the chances of me pulling out a watch that's ticking and on time. I don't even have enough faith for that. I certainly don't have enough faith to think that this complicated universe around us, and even in our bodies, DNA.
Pause the tape. Again, complexity is not the hallmark of superior design. It's actually simplicity. Okay? And again, you got people in the audience that are all just like, oh, that's a good... Let me tell you something. At this stage, your refusal to understand science does not mean your God answer is correct. Please go fuck yourselves. That's not the way this shit works out. Right? Again, you can make... please continue to add your sarcastic tone of voice. Right? I mean, if I just shake it up in a bag and after 6 billion years... But no. An invisible white guy in the sky, sitting there literally talking to himself for 6 days. Oh, that's the answer to it all. Again, pick up a science book instead of the Bible. Believe in your God all you want. If that's what you need to be a good person, again, I don't believe that, but knock yourself out. But your refusal to take in new information doesn't mean your God answer is correct. A little bit more, gang. Roll the tape.
Just in the last few years, discovered DNA. I've had it all along.
How many subscriptions are you paying?
Capitalism, pause the tape, end the tape, Christian apologetics, please go fuck yourself. Gang, Uncle Bobby's only giving you, what, 2 big motherfucking problems? So as a result, Uncle Bobby's going to give you 2 big motherfucking solutions. First one up, Republicans, shut the fuck up. Seriously, shut the fuck up. You're hypocrites. This is pure D projection. It just is. You accuse everyone else of reacting off of emotions while you are the T-1000 sent by Cyberdyne Systems. Shut the fuck up. Everything's emotionless, based on data. Just give me the facts. All you guys do is react on your emotional state. Again, not only is there no data to back what you say, there's normally data to back the antithesis, right? Ted Cruz getting mad because someone challenged him with a legit and logical question is working off of emotion. Marjorie Taylor Fuckface Green wanting to ban drag shows. There's no studies to show that your fucking kids are in danger. But this is all going off of fucking emotion. One first lady says, get your monkey ass up and go exercise and eat healthy. The other, did I even do the Melania Trump shit? Let's get a quick recap of Melania Trump. I think I left her monkey ass out. Let's go. Michelle Obama's a whore because we saw her shoulders. I've seen Melania Trump's pussy lips. I haven't seen Donald Trump's fucking tax returns. Michelle Obama, fucking educated as shit. I still believe Melania Trump, just fill in the blank so I don't get in a fucking strike from fucking YouTube. One first lady has an initiative to go exercise. The other one says don't be a bully, all the while being married to the biggest bully on the fucking planet. Republicans chose to get mad at Michelle Obama. You guys are hypocrites, therefore you can go fuck yourself. And I can't think of a more emotional topic than a cartoon character kissing the other one, or a cartoon character who's sexually neutral being accused of being gay. Republicans, go fuck yourself. Okay, next one up, and lastly not leastly, Christian apologetics, shut the fuck up. You guys talk for atheists like you're one of us. Again, what is so hard about letting members of the club define the club? But I know that answer. Because if we define the club, you guys have to engage in an honest back and forth. And that is the... God damn, I just belch, hashtag unprofessional. And an honest conversation is honestly the last thing you guys ever want to have. How are you going to win a debate if you have to be honest? And again, this fucked up as it takes more faith to be an atheist. Holy shit. That's like saying, I'm going to continue to fuck for virginity. I'm going to keep eating sugar while I'm on a strict low-carb diet. Again, as long as you guys continue to define it, you're absolutely right. I've got all the faith in the world for me to be an atheist. But if you would just stop, which you won't, and listen, which you won't, if you just stopped and listened to an actual atheist talk, you guys would learn that you're not only wrong, but you're dead wrong. And again, it's not a summation of your character, but it does when you don't fucking correct your bullshit. You've been told 14 trillion times what atheism is. Now, the first 2 times you trip on your fucking mistake, you're like, okay. But after your 20th, we're just going to say you are a dishonest sack of shit. Christians and Christian apologists, if you're ever ready to have an honest conversation, I can think of at least one atheist, this guy, who's willing to talk to you. But if you ever dial into my station and you sit here and you assert what it is I believe, asking stupid questions like, what would it take for you to believe in a God? And it's like, shut the fuck up. If you guys ever want to have an honest conversation, there's at least one atheist with a YouTube channel who will have one with you. But the only way we're going to have an honest conversation is for you guys to follow the Uncle Bobby simple 3-step process to gaining knowledge. Step 1, ask your question. Step 2, shut the fuck up. And here's the most important one, and this is what you guys have the biggest problem with. Step 3, listen to my answer, our answer, and absorb some new information. My channel's open. Come on and get some. The water's just fine. Gang, the big guy's held you long enough. He's signing the fuck off. Oh, wait. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Gin and Truth. Let's go.
All right, guys. I just decided on the spot. What's up, Nano? What's up, Nano? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Who helped develop the vaccine that saves
I don't know why I didn't hear the triggers. Listen, folks, listen.
Very nice guy.
I just
Peter
decided
Pound.
right now, I've been over here reading.
1000 Pine
I just
Point,
decided
great guy.
that one of my
Peter's a great
colleagues wrote
Very solid,
an important paper that got published. And what I'm going to do to celebrate it is impromptu. I'm going to change over the set. I changed from Michigan State to Minnesota before because I just had a lab meeting for the University of Minnesota. By the way, at that lab meeting, I asked for permission to live stream lab meetings, okay? So if my advisor talks to people in the lab and everybody's okay with it, in the future I'll live stream lab meetings. If not, then hey, at least I asked. Also, right now, I'm going to change over from my Minnesota gear back to my Michigan State gear because, like I said, I want to celebrate this new paper of my colleagues. They are my Michigan State people, so I'm going to put on my Michigan State gear. I'm going to do an impromptu show on Jay Bundy. The Jay Bundy YouTube channel. I'm gonna stay live on Pocket Locker, so if you're on Pocket Locker, don't worry about it. But I wanna start to do more uploads throughout the week, maybe short little. I don't know if I'm gonna go to daily uploads, but you know, I want to put more content on the Jay Bundy channel in addition to the shows I do on the weekend. So we're gonna keep the big shows on the weekend, but I want to start to put a little bit more up there during the week. So this will be one of the things I do during the week. Maybe I'll do another video too. I've got another video I've been wanting to do. So I'll do that, and then maybe I'll get back to studio stuff. And tonight I'm going to play some games. The meeting went really well. If you guys don't know, check out the video I put up on the Jay Bundy channel. It's like an Evolution 2022 video. It's a video that was used as my presentation for this big science conference, the Evolution Conference. I just showed that to my lab. They loved it. My boss actually told me it was inspirational. That was really sweet of him. You know, I'm getting a lot of support from my mentors and my work colleagues. Oh, speaking of which, after I shoot this video, we got to put together the budget. I got this grant money that came in to get more studio equipment, and I need to make a budget for what I want to order for this equipment. So we need to do that. All right, so I'm going to play Doug. And then I'm going to get changed over. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to get my Michigan State stuff on. I'm going to change over the blanket. We'll get the Michigan State set. Then I'm going to just get ready. We're going to do this show real quick. It's just going to be a quick little video. I'm going to do my intro. I'm going to do the song and the intro. I'm going to hop right into it and talk. Then I'm going to close it out. And that's going to be that. It's going to be super fun. Thank y'all for joining me. Also, let me respond to some of these comments. Oh, let me figure out what happened with the bot. What happened with the bot?
Use big words, and I'm just a simple country boy.
Maybe I just had the volume down and I wasn't listening.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Oh yeah, okay. The redeems were good.
1,000 pounds.
And then let's also check out Nano's comments.
Danny and Doug.
If you want to know why you're wrong as a Christian, go listen to Tovia Singer. Yep, his stuff is really good. Christians also spend a ton of money trying to convert Jews, mixing symbols and changing words around.
I mean,
definitely. All right.
Excellent.
Sweet.
Danny. Which is so ironic how well we worked together yesterday, because our very first meeting was horrible. It was John Dever is correct. Who was first? Now I got to make sure I get this right. Metal Theologian, I think you're the first one to answer. Yes, I think I'm right. Metal Theologian, 1,000 pine points to you, John Denver. Sang music in the 70s. I think he stopped in the 80s, maybe early 80s. He had such a sweet, sweet look and a sweet, sweet voice. But unfortunately, he wore sandals, ate granola, and hugged trees. But he was a great singer. Thanks for the donation. Joshua, how's your diet going? Did you take my advice on only record new lows and don't worry about plateauing? Is it Pride Month? He died in a plane crash. Yeah, he did. John Denver died in a plane crash. What was my favorite song of his? He did Tie a Yellow Ribbon Around the Old Oak Tree, right? No month to celebrate evil. Is it evil to be gay, Joshua? To be gay, is that evil? No, come on. Let's build bridges here. You're having it. No, Joshua. There is no cheat days in Christianity, and there's no cheat days in dieting. Do you say to Jesus, today's my cheat day, meaning I'm going to sin all I want today? No, you don't do that. So why do you do it with your diet? You're smiling right now, aren't you? I gotcha. Oh, Tom Jones sang that? The Yellow Ribbon? Yeah, you're right. Oh, Tom Jones was another great singer of the 70s. Like, if you look up the word, Matt Walsh is doing the definition of what is a woman, but if you look up the man in the dictionary, you'll see a picture of Tom Jones. Like, he's a real man. But if you look closely in the dictionary of the picture of Tom Jones, you'll see he's holding a picture. And if you zoom in, that picture's of me. Oh, we don't know. Why are we talking about this? Let's talk about stuff that matters, like God.
omniscient, non-omni category, but of just pain and suffering and death and evil, and
maybe
he's
better
joining into the system and bringing it to his level.
So what percentage of responsibility would you put on God for evil?
0.
Yeah. This is what prompted an hour-long discussion. I think it's close to an hour. What percentage of responsibility do you put on God for evil? And he says 0. Now, keep in mind, Rob is a person who does believe in the omniscience of God, the omnipotence of God, and the free will of God. We established that throughout this conversation. I, for the life of me, cannot see how you can assign 0 responsibility for God for evil if you believe those 3 things. How's my audio, by the way? I mean, how do you say 0? When you admit that there'd be no sin or evil if God didn't create. Yeah, and non-believer. There's even scripture that says, I create calamity, I create evil. I, the Lord your God, do all these things. Which didn't come up, by the way. Should have. See, that just doesn't compute to me. If you admit that he creates the system, that he knows or can predict what will happen within the system, how can you put it at 0?
Because he's...
I just checked my Twitter. Trey, are you here? Trey, if you're here in the live stream chat, all you have to do is click the link on the top. And you're in. And we can talk about Jesus. Jesus. Sorry. Wildheart, let him answer, because this is a tough question, and I want him
It's not a tough
answer.
question. I honestly don't see how
0.
one leads to the next.
You don't see how one leads to an next. That God creates a system that he knows with... Oh, look at my face. That he knows with 100% certainty what will happen. Without the system, you can't have sin. God creates a system that knows that leads to sin. It's a direct causal chain. How... You don't know how...
Like for example, I could create, say, a nuclear plant. Now, if the protocols of the plant go haywire and then there's like a meltdown...
Did you know it was going to go haywire?
Did you know it or predict it would
yeah,
go haywire?
because if it goes against already the parameters that I've already set up, I'm not responsible for the meltdown to take place.
Did you know it would go against
something
the
goes
parameters
wrong
that you
in
set
it?
up?
If there's a manipulation of the system I made.
Did you know that manipulation would happen before you made it? I got to check my audio levels like that. I'm too quiet here compared to Rob.
I know it. That's why there's laws and protocols that say don't do that.
Don't do what?
That's exactly what God says. Don't do that.
No, Rob, I think you understand what Danny and I are saying, and you're just being obtuse or stubborn.
No, I'm not.
Because you don't want to blame
I'm
God
not being
because that
obtuse.
makes God look like a schmuck.
I'm not obtuse.
If you knew... I don't know why I'm laughing, but it just sounds funny. I'm not obtuse. That by creating a nuclear power plant, if you knew and predicted with 99.9% accuracy that it would have a meltdown and kill people, if you knew that and you created the plant anyhow, you are at least partially responsible. True or false?
No, I'm not responsible. I'm responsible for the power plant being created.
Okay, now this is where I'm going to skip ahead, where Danny is brilliant. So he says he's not responsible if he knows that by creating a nuclear power plant, it will lead to a meltdown and the death of people that he knows with 99.9% certainty. He's not responsible in any way. And then Danny brilliantly comes up with this. Responsibility. It could be for good reasons or bad reasons, but I'm still responsible.
Here's a good one. Did David kill Bathsheba's husband?
Yes.
Okay, but you see, he wasn't the actual one that took the spear and jabbed it in his right. What David did was he knew that if I send him to battle in the front, he will die. And the thing is that his intention brought about those state of affairs, and he knew it was, even though...
Okay, confirmed. Janati says, make me a moderator. You're banned for life. Why isn't banned for life an option?
It was some other guy that...
That's a good example. He didn't murder
but
was responsible.
When you asked the question and I said I would say he got Uzziah. He got Uzziah.
Why didn't you say the Philistine did?
Because the Philistine did kill Uzziah, not David.
But you said David was responsible. Why did you say David was responsible?
I would say he got him killed. I wouldn't say he killed him.
Okay, he got him killed.
But he's responsible for the death of that person, right? Got him killed.
Well, yeah, like in that sense, yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
And some of you dirty atheists don't even know the story, but basically, King David saw this beautiful woman, very curvy. Bathsheba looked like Raquel Welch. True story. And you can't really blame the guy, but you can. So anyhow, David sees Raquel Welch, but Raquel's married. And so the way he fixes this situation is he sends out her husband to the front lines, knowing with a high degree of probability that he will die, if not certainly die, so he can marry Bathsheba. So he's responsible for the death. This is analogous to God. God might not cause Joshua to have his cheat sin day, but he established a system where he knew that on June 18th, Joshua would sin. So in that sense, he's responsible like King David.
That's the same sense that we're talking
just be
about.
consistent.
Yeah, but the intentions come into play there too, right? Somewhat.
Yeah, there are multiple. That's fine. We can factor multiple intentions, but it's in the same
Oh,
way
sorry, I
that
think it's Uriah, not Uzziah.
in the same way that David knew that if he sent Uzziah or Uriah to battle, that he would die, and he's responsible for that because he knew it would. We're saying God is, in the same sense, responsible. We're not really inserting culpability or whether God did something right or wrong just yet. We're just saying that in the same way that God said, well, if I bring about this world where all these people are doing stuff, there's going to be a lot of sin. And so if he brought about that world, then he's responsible for that sin.
And the thing is, a lot of Christians admit to this. Rebecca admits to it here, and I remember hearing...
all right, that light is a little bit too bright for me.
Sin, he is responsible. The buck stops at the top.
I feel like they've actually made a pretty good point here, Rob. I mean, what is it that you're... I don't know. I feel like I'm ready to concede that God has some responsibility for it.
I told you to switch to Calvinism.
What is holding you back? What?
I said you're becoming more Calvinistic.
Is he culpable though?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, Jamie asked a good question. So the question is not about culpability yet. It's just whether God's responsible for sin in any way, even if it's 1%. But the word culpable implies blame. But we could have used the word culpable to apply to the good stuff God does.
I got the lights turned down.
We give God praise for the good things that happens on earth.
Not as harsh.
Say, he's responsible. I think most Christians would say God is responsible for the love in the world. All good things come from God. So in that sense, he's responsible.
Color.
But they're not willing to go with the bad stuff.
More Calvinistic.
I'm not being deliberately, I'm not just arguing for the sake of arguing. It's a genuine, because I've thought about this quite deeply, and based on how I've seen philosophers and theologians,
I think that's pretty good.
Thought about this as well. For me, the best.
I think I'm going to be down here in the corner for the most part.
The writings of St. Paul and the way he justifies
I'm gonna have
God with respect to
these
history
articles
overall
up
when he looks at his Old Testament, and then finally culminates in the cross.
Yeah, and the thing is, what the picture Rob is trying to paint here to steelman him is that God creates a system, and in the system, things happen, chaos happens, sin happens. But we do have examples where God intervenes. Like with Paul, he just mentioned Paul. Do you think Paul would have become a Christian if God didn't intervene in his life and give him the Damascus Road experience? Maybe, but I doubt it. So is God responsible for Paul becoming a Christian? I think most Christians would say yes. God is responsible in at least some way. Like, they could admit that Paul could refuse God, but he didn't. He chose freely to accept God's sign and become a Christian. But God at least played a role in the responsibility of him becoming a Christian. And in the same way, God plays a role in the evil that is done.
Whoa. YouTube feels like it's so far behind. I'm going over to
gun
Twitch.
analogy. Yeah. I tried this. It fell flat, I think, for Rob, but I think everything was going to fall flat with Rob. He wouldn't have any of it.
Check.
If you create a gun, and what was the other one?
I create a gun. I give it to you.
Twitch is a lot faster.
I know with 100% certainty that you will use that gun to kill Danny. Question: am I in any way responsible for Danny's death?
Does the gun have free will?
All right.
You're not responsible for Danny's death. I am.
Am I? I'm not. I'm 0% responsible.
You just have full knowledge. You just have full knowledge of me that I'll kill Danny.
No. I gave you the gun.
Yeah.
That you used to shoot Danny, and if I didn't give you the gun,
But did you?
would not
But
shot Danny.
Did you in any way cause me to kill Danny?
I gave you the gun that I knew with 100% certainty that you would use to kill Danny. Am I at least 1% responsible?
Who's the one shooting the gun?
You.
Who's killing Danny?
Guys,
You.
we're going around in circles, and Jamie has something.
You're not responsible, Doug. I am.
Yeah, the thing is, yes, you're responsible if you take that gun and kill Danny. I don't know why I wanted Danny dead so badly. But in this thought experiment, the difference is you have this foreknowledge of what will happen, like God does, like what most theists believe God does. And that's the key point. That if God knows what will happen before it happens, and he can stop it, and chooses not to, he has at least 1% responsibility. There's that great movie Inglourious Bastards, in the scene of Colonel, what's his name, sitting with Brad Pitt's character and some other no-name actor's character, and says, "Hey, I know you guys planted bombs in this theater with Hitler in there. And if I don't pick up this phone and tell the guards that there's bombs in the theater, and if those bombs go off, it's like I've detonated those bombs, right?" And Brad Pitt's character says, "Yeah." Because he has the power to stop it. He knows they're there, those bombs, and he chose to do nothing. That makes that colonel at least partially responsible.
The point is that Doug is not responsible for pulling the trigger. You are, right? But he is responsible for bringing about the event in which your death, right?
With 100% certainty. So in other words, I could have prevented Danny's death by simply not giving you that gun. And I gave it to you anyhow.
Sure.
He gives you...
And this goes back to Leibniz's argument. That it is an inevitability for reality to be like this,
Danny?
in light of God's creating choice.
Let's get rid of the word responsibility. What would you think of me if I knew with 100% certainty that if I gave you this gun, you would shoot Danny, and I gave you the gun anyhow? And if I don't give you the gun, you wouldn't shoot Danny, and Danny would live. What would you think of me if I gave you that gun?
I would consider you as irresponsible.
Yes! And that's God. Irresponsible.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. If I give a gun knowing with 100% certainty that someone will use it to kill someone, am I, without using the word responsibility, although Rob did, what would you think of me?
I hate these fucking word games with the motherfucking
So
apologists.
God creates a world.
Nigga, you know this
where
shit
he
is
knows with 100%
responsibility. You know he's responsible.
that
Fuck out of
murders,
here.
Rapes will happen. Tsunamis
Shit makes me angry.
And he does it anyway. What do you make of God? That would be irresponsible. How can you say it's irresponsible for me, the gun creator, but not for the universe creator God? Okay, now a lot of Christians at this point kind of agree with the points Danny and I are making, that God's at least partially responsible for all sin, evil, and suffering. But they say the argument would be that it's worth it because of the cross. And so we tackle that next.
And it I think we need to get right to the root of the model. So Danny, I'm interested to hear your honest thoughts on this. Like,
Okay.
when Leibniz makes that argument, if that is reality, if that is the answer to why the way things are, why the universe is the way it is, that sort of stuff. What's your reflection or reaction to that? Do you find that as beautiful? Do you find that as I still have
Freely
questions?
speaking, you can come on right now. Don't ask me when my next show is. Don't ever ask me that, because I do not schedule my shows. I do not let this YouTube channel control me. I control it. So I fly from the seat of my pants. Got it? So come in right now, or just get lucky and come in the future.
Like, in other words, the cross and resurrection and theosis, all of that is the end goal, is the
Yeah, I'm
responsibility
going to tell
to
you
use.
what I think, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to get very philosophical. I'm going to tell you what I think in a not very rigorous way. To me, what this sounds like is like if I wanted to cut someone only to sew them up, right? That's how I feel like, right? That's feel like what you're saying. And look, if that's fine, if that's your model, but then you just can't.
By the way, Danny, it was spot on here. This is the Christian message.
All right, guys, I don't need this right
God
now.
created
All
the
I need
universe
is this
where he knew
article I'm gonna
people would
read.
disappoint him.
I'm ready to
And he
go.
had a plan
Actually,
in
I just
place
need to
for
test the wireless, and then I'm gonna do my entrance. So I need to change the
For atheists like
camera.
Danny and I,
It's just gonna be
that
like a
sounds
quick
exactly
little video we're about to make.
creating a situation where someone will be cut.
And we're gonna get
and
used to
you're
making
the,
videos
suture surgeon
on these live
coming in to
streams.
bandage you up.
Right. Mostly we'll make them with OBS, but right now we'll make
Because
it with.
nobody would be cut if they're not put in that situation. There would be no sin if God didn't create. But he created.
We'll make it with this.
Knowing that sin would happen because he has a plan of
Restream.
salvation for that sin. If there was no sin, the cross is not needed. So if your plan is the cross, Jesus' atonement, if that's the goal, the plan from the beginning.
Oh, sometimes I need to go to
got
like an
to
intermediate
have
one to
sin
change
first.
between those
That's
cameras.
a huge plot hole in Christianity. That's like,
Oh, I don't have the side
this is why I
one.
like asking the question: is God okay with
All
just
right.
a little bit of sin?
I'll do it from here. I'll do it
Well,
from
if
here.
his
I could do
goal
the
is
entrance from
cross,
here.
Yes, he is okay with sin because he needs sin in order to reveal himself in the person of
Interface. All
Jesus.
right.
Deny.
Definitely need to replace this. Might add this to the budget if I can. But honestly, I'm just gonna get another Zoom interface. I love this thing. It's
Pine
taken
Creek,
a
isn't that
lot
the same
over
as
the
where your
years,
kids in the
and it's
world where
always
you know
sounded
suffering will
incredible.
occur and they would disappoint you, yet you're there for them when they fall. I get this question a billion times, Jim Bob, and here's what I say: if I knew with 100%
All right,
certainty
that issue it has is just
that
a
my
USB
child would be
thing.
born and have the worst
All
possible
right.
suffering conceivable, then no, I would not bring them into the world if I had that choice. Now,
Let me
that's akin to
see.
hell. Now, even if you don't want to go that far with hell, you can talk about a gratuitous.
Yeah,
type of
I'm just gonna
suffering
go for it.
That
I can stand.
doesn't last forever, but maybe like a big chunk of their life. Like
Not
I
the
know that my
best.
children will suffer at some point in their life, but there comes a point that if you have this foreknowledge of how bad it will be, I would say you would be immoral as a parent to bring those children in the world. In other words, you see the pictures of the people starving in Africa, and women starving in Africa, and they're pregnant. Now, I
Oh wait,
judge
hang on a second. It's this camera.
people in a negative way to insert their male parts into a female part, knowing that a child will be born in that type of situation. Like here in the West, what's suffering, really? Like, yeah, sure, we get cancers and a lot of bad diseases, but children being born into severe poverty, knowing that 95 or 90% of them will die in the first month or two.
No, it's just way too.
I would say that those people are being immoral by having coitus. Now, whether they have actually the knowledge what they're doing, I don't know. They have to.
The defeat of death.
No, but Rob, listen.
And the defeat of the grave.
I wrote down exactly what you said. The cross is the end goal.
The cross is the only is God's only.
I make them hot. I make them shiver. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it from the chair.
The self-justification of why the world is the way it is. Yeah, see, that goes exactly with what I was saying. You need sin in order to justify the cross. That's what Rob's saying here. Could that goal be achieved without sin and all the bad stuff? No,
because sin is
so the
natural
goal
to the
was
system.
So sin was the goal, so the cross could come.
No, sin is not. Oh my gosh, Doug.
In a way,
Determinism smuggled in. I'm sorry, it is.
If you admit
Oh
that the
my
goal,
gosh.
Rob, listen to me. I know I phrase things in a way that sounds harsh, but the root of what I'm saying is true. Because I asked you if the cross is the goal.
Steelman the model. What is the model? What is the biblical model?
You're saying that this is what I'm getting from you. If the cross is the end goal, the cross makes everything right. And so,
no.
Well,
not making everything right. What is the? Because I use the phrase true creation model, right?
Or fulfilled, or
no.
And the second creation model, you're thinking about the afterlife. Yeah.
Check. All right, so yeah, this feels good. This feels good. They see me walk.
I don't know what to
they
do at
hear
this
me
point,
talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. And then I could read this like this is the dawn of genetics in the early 20th century. Biologists have debated. I've never really tried it, but it's pretty easy.
I'll play that soon.
I think I got this, y'all.
Seems like a lot of bad things.
It's not even gonna take that long either.
Well,
they see me walk.
It's very simple.
They hear me
There would be no
talk.
sin, evil, or suffering.
I need
God
my
being great.
picture.
Every
I need
Christian
a
has to.
picture.
They're forced
Where's
to.
my
They're in
picture?
handcuffs. They have
My
to agree with
picture. I
that.
use my picture for cover.
But it's for Christians. They go, but we're here.
What picture,
We're here. Therefore, God. And we just you can't ask questions like this and conceive that there is no God. This is an internal critique type question that puts pressure on this God does not desire sin.
This picture.
Yet he created a system where he knew with 100% certainty sin would result.
All right.
That's a problem.
All right.
Some would say that's a contradiction to desire something he doesn't desire. Okay, yeah, freely speaking, you can call in 10 minutes. That should give me enough time to be shocked by.
All right, I'm gonna play Doug
Rebecca
for a
says.
minute. Use little
They're
boys.
Canaanite kids. Like, why the nuclear bomb?
And then
just
make this
killing
video.
everyone instead of getting rid of the evil that he thinks is truly bad.
And there's even a more simple way. You don't even have to kill them. You can just frustrate what they want to do, right? You don't even have to kill them.
Or convince them. God's the best convincer in the world. So we're
Change
talking about the flood here. People's minds, right?
The point is that you can give Hitler the free will to try to kill Jews, but God can come in and just frustrate the will. You know, and so that's that he freely willed, but he failed because of God. I mean, he's done that in many times.
Children, and yet we want him to kill people like Hitler.
Yeah, but I do think you're abusing the flood story a little bit because it specifically says that the thoughts of humans were only evil all the time, and that's why God did it.
The thoughts of a 1 month old.
You're actually inserting babies into the story.
Okay, I gotta. Whenever a Christian takes this defense, You're inserting toddlers and babies into the flood story? I mean, come on. This is stupid with 2 O's. The Bible doesn't say there was any babies. Oh. If there was a worldwide flood, which I think Rebecca believes, it's very reasonable to say there were babies and toddlers. So now Christians like Rebecca are forced to say the minds of the 1-month-old, the 1-year-old were evil. Is that really the way you want to go, Rebecca?
And maybe there weren't babies, or maybe there, I mean,
Rebecca, when I hear that, I
there's
just think this is totally ridiculous. If you're imagining 1 million people on the planet, which is low, it's probably more than 1 million people back then on the planet, you're
Right.
saying that it's a possibility that there's
No,
no babies?
I'm not saying. I'm saying. Well, look. I'm not saying that that's my way of thinking about it. It's not. I think there were babies.
Okay.
But I also believe people have to care for babies, and if God knows the hearts of humans, He knows that.
Oh, no. Yeah. Why couldn't God take care of the babies? God is the perfect babysitter. I know this because, like, when I was a Christian, I left some of my nephews and nieces at God's house. He did a great job. They watched SpongeBob Pants.
Particular baby.
I'm not saying that,
Right.
that
I mean-
God should have kept them alive. I'm saying poof them out of existence and not drown them.
Well, you don't know the conditions of the drowning either. You don't know. Maybe He knocked them all unconscious before they.
Maybe God knocked the toddlers unconscious and then drowned them. You don't know that didn't happen. This is like a Breaking Bad scene or something. I don't know.
They drown.
Okay, but now you're
it's-
importing things in the text to make, I think, your conscience feel better.
No, I'm not though. That's the thing. I have no bad feelings about God drowning babies. You've tried.
No bad feelings about God drowning babies. No, not one. No, not one. Hang on, boot the doors. Let me play a little more of this.
Like, I have no bad feelings about that. It's fine
You
with me.
what?
But
No,
Yes.
Rebecca, don't say that. You have no bad feelings about babies drowning?
Y'all, she said this before. She said this before.
look, that story does not bother me. I understand why it bothers you. But what I'm saying is you're saying I'm inserting things into the text. I don't need to insert things in. I'm only trying to give possibilities because it bothers you so much.
Oh, she's giving these excuses so I can feel better about God. I appreciate that, Rebecca. Yeah, you know what, Rebecca? I find it hard to believe that.
Honestly, I'm starting to like not like Rebecca.
What if there's a
Like, I'm starting to just get to the point where I feel like, I don't know. Like, as far as I'm concerned, she's as bad as it gets. Like, for where I'm coming from, especially as an evolutionary biologist, it's like she's actively anti-evolution, and she's got this whole second channel examining evolution that just exists, it seems, solely to undermine evolutionary biology. And to me, it's just like she's just in a complete fantasy. And I think that the friendly, whatever, atheist friendly and all that type of thing, I think it's just an act. I think it's all an act, and it's part of a manipulation thing. I'm thinking about making her my first victim, the first person I expose. I'm thinking about making a Bread of Life exposed video. Because I'm not feeling it. And I said it the other day. I don't think she's that smart.
God comes down to you and says, Rebecca, I'm going to kill your 1-month son. And I'm going to
Yeah. And also, like, I'm going to tell y'all something else. I think a lot of these people don't really have faith. I question the sincerity of their belief. I really do. And part of the reason is, think about it when you've completely lost something. It's like there's no interest in there's no interest in like finishing things according to the rules. Like if you're playing a game with somebody and they're down 30 points and they're definitely gonna lose, like what interest do they have in maintaining the rules, you know? So I think sometimes these people just seem to be I don't know, just sabotaging shit. I don't know, it's annoying.
She knows God, so she.
This is what I'm saying. Like, Cameron, how can you really believe that? It's just crazy. And that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Does a person really believe that? It's like, okay, I have to believe either you don't really believe that, or if you do, there's actually something very wrong with you. Like, and it's not like they don't
During your
know.
quiet time, you think of this Jesus of the New Testament that I just talked about. Am I right or am I wrong? So this is on the topic of knowing God.
I don't think anything's. Yeah, it's like it's almost like a Ken Ham type of mentality. Like I'm gonna build myself a good old empire of denialism.
I mean, when I read the flood story, I feel the same way as when I read the.
All right, let's do this. Let me make this video real quick.
She would be okay with God.
And then I'm gonna do studio stuff or play video games or do something fun. All right, so to make this, I gotta turn on the J Bundy machine. Let me get a game plan. I gotta launch. Oh, I gotta change the title. First, I gotta change the title. Title needs to be, let's make the title Mutations versus Diversity. Science and technology. Yep. All right, we change it over the title, Mutations versus Diversity. And then the game plan is I'm gonna have to start the counter, turn on the J Bundy machine, hit my theme music, do the song, read the article, hit the music. All right. Turn off the J Bundy machine. Gotta turn off the J Bundy. All right, I got this other mic here. Let's turn that one off. Double mute the other one. All right. How does she tell the difference between imagination and reality? She can't. I could answer that one for her. Easy peasy. All right, let me. All right, I haven't done a lot of this, so we'll see how this goes. Also, why isn't the chat overlay on screen? Let's put the chat overlay on screen. Actually, you know what? I don't want to put the chat overlay on screen. Just because I'm going to read this article and it'll be easier to read. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's problematic what they say. And I guess it's good that we find a way to get it out of them. That's wild. I've also heard her basically say things like it doesn't matter what she's convinced of, she won't change her position, which is ridiculous. All right, that's what we want. Boom. Oh yeah, this is nice, actually. We want that. Then we can just take our time here. All right. Then what do I want to do? Wait, let me see where the video comes from, because you guys are gonna get hit with the. Oh wait, it'll play the video because it'll be direct to it. Never mind. That's fine. And then I'll switch to my camera. All right, let's do it. All right, y'all, I'm gonna start the recording in a couple seconds. I'm gonna when you guys see the countdown on the screen, that means I'm starting it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fuck that. It didn't go online, I don't think. All right, let me go check the Jay Bundy channel, because I don't even know if that worked. I was like, wait, I don't want to do the whole thing, and then it doesn't even work. Let me go see. I have to go to my other account. Sorry, I know that was weird, but I had to check on it. Which I'm glad I did, because I doubt if it worked. Yeah, it definitely didn't work. That's so weird. All right, let's try something a little bit longer.
And listen to me, I'm sick of it. I'm taking the gloves off. You quit preaching heresy that Jesus is not supposed to be named Jesus. Let me tell you something. He didn't do the Lord's Supper the way. No, you're wrong on the Lord's Supper, and you're also letting the whole world go to hell. You're a doo-doo head. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you get a call this afternoon? And listen to me, I'm sick of it. I'm taking the gloves off. And I'm sick of all these little baby Christians that they're like, oh, let's stop fighting. There's a reason why this world's going to hell. I'm saying a lot of these pastors are not even saved. And they've been planted there by the devil. These demonic deacons and demonic pastors and demonic evangelists and demonic missionaries have been put behind the pulpit to pervert. You're a doo-doo head. And listen to me, I'm sick of it. I'm taking the gloves off. Pervert the gospel, pervert doctrine. I believe he's not a pastor, he's a demon. Otherwise, how do you explain it? Riddle me this. Here's the proof. Here's the evidence. I'm not going to let this country be taken over by these bunch of phony doo-doo heads. Fools, half their congregation doo-doo heads. There's something weird going on in our country. Why don't you come up to me after you? Why don't you come up to me after? I'm sick of it. Riddle me this. They love their own little religion that they've created. Riddle me this. Birds of a feather flock together. Riddle me this. I would rather go to hell. Worthless, Christians. And you know what? Christians, worthless Christians. Idiot! The devil ain't there.
Drowning her baby right in front of her. Although I bring that exact thing up right here. Listen.
Kind and loving Jesus who's reaching out to sinners.
Really?
But yeah.
To be honest, Pine Creek, I don't think that
I mean,
that's a minority.
I'm reading. What's that?
I don't think you're in a minority for that.
I mean, when I read the flood story, I'm like,
the thing is,
it feels right and good, and it.
But when I was a Christian and reading the flood story, it almost was exactly like it's taught in Sunday school. You know, you mentioned that the big boat and the giraffe head popping out. It doesn't really impact you in reality. But if you were in church just before worship service, and part of the worship service was to recreate the flood story, and if the pastor said, "Hey, God told me directly it's okay to do this," just like they recreate the crucifixion story, and they actually took a baby and pressed the head of the baby under the water until it drowned and died, and then said, "Okay, now let's worship Jesus for what he did back in Genesis." You would not worship Jesus after that if you saw it with your own eyes.
I was actually kind of fearful of
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah. I mean, I have to admit, I like what I said there. I think if there's pastors listening to me right now, try what I suggested. Because there's so many stories in the Old Testament that churches like to recreate. Recreate the flood story and take a real life baby and push the baby underwater for a few seconds and listen to the women in the church audience gasp. And then, pastor, say to your congregation, this is what Jesus did in the flood story. Jesus as the being God. Now open your hymn books and let's worship God together. If any pastor does that, I'll give you 100,000 Pine points. And send me video footage of it. Oh, that would be so great. Now, I should mention that some churches do this already, and it's called infant baptism. And some of that's pretty scary, too.
Just as a Christian, though, I didn't really take him to be this all-loving, like... I mean, he says some scary shit. Okay?
Danny, watch your language. This is a Christian channel. Not mine, Rebecca's. And you use such vulgarity. You know, you're better looking than me, Danny, but I have more tact. Okay, I came up with a new thought experiment last night for Rebecca.
Not in God's way.
All right, I figured out what to do. I'm going to.
Rob would probably answer that the rape or the child, the horrible stuff. It's gotta happen. The whole story is about Jesus redeeming.
I just needed to
right?
think for a minute.
Is that a fair characterization?
Yeah, Jesus didn't have to come if there was no sin.
Mm-hmm. I think God would be happy if no one sinned. Isn't that an original plan?
No, the plan was the cross, Rob said. So you need sin in order to get Jesus here.
I mean, a world
so
without
he had to
sin
make
sounds
that tree
boring.
really tempting, huh? Did he have to make that tree
Exactly.
really tempting?
Oh, that fruit looks so juicy.
All right.
Well, anyway, guys, this has been a really good conversation.
Where is
Thank
it?
you so much.
Yeah, sorry for breaking up.
I think it's time for bed now. What?
I actually have to be really careful now on other.
All right, guys, I'm gonna stop this because I'm gonna show you what's going on with what I'm working on.
Imagine.
All right, so I'm gonna be working on my other computer. I'm gonna need the game thing. I need it on the right. Which should be input 1. Oh, that is. All right, great. Then I need to bring that up, and I guess I should be able to use OBS. What are we using for the mixer? No, you guys are using. What's going on? All right, you guys are using the USB audio codec. I should make Streamlabs use something else. Steinberg. Just a different audio interface. All right, and now let me get everything routed into that. Sorry, I got a lot of dead air. I know. Let me do something about that.
I know you're not. Careless whispers of a good friend to the heart and mind. Ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is the whole you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. No, it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I could give up. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Never without your love. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I could give on. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. In my mind, in my head. all came from.
Iron Cherry Tier, what's up with Sal? Because to me, Sal is weird as hell. He has 5 degrees. Why does he talk like an idiot?
In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we share, this is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. Where the sun, you're just getting in, you was for where? When you return where the sun, I'm just getting down, but you care. Can you feel my hurt I have inside? Tell me what sins occurred tonight, and you don't know it's taking its toll on me. Stood straight with your head at the wall. I don't wanna hurt you, I don't wanna need you, I don't wanna wreck you. I'll go, you'll follow me. I don't wanna
Sometimes you just feel like you don't belong. If you did before, not anymore, but nothing's wrong. It's just how life moves on. I found my way back again, but then it might be all gone. I know the story you can put into a song. Oh, try to put the road still on, just rolling through the motions. Sometimes you just feel like you don't belong. If you did before, not anymore, but nothing's wrong. It's just how life moves on. I found my way back again, but then it might be all gone. I know the story you can put into a song. Oh, try to put the road still on, just rolling through the motions. I'm staying strong. I'm staying strong. Just rolling through the motions. Just rolling through the motions.
That the only sin available to humans was child rape. pedophilia, child rape. So whenever a human sins, it's that sin. And the question to Rebecca was, would you rather have that sin so Jesus could come and reveal himself in all his glory through the atonement of the cross? Or would you rather have no sin and no Jesus revealing himself in his glory on the cross? What was her answer? I think she just laughed it off, but said it was a horrible thing. Okay, someone was waiting, sorry. Hey, Boot. I'm doing well. What's up with you?
Oh, I just wanted to comment because I noticed the 4 people that you had in that studio with you. Rebecca, Bread of Death. Jamie Russell was in there. He's Seventh-day Adventist. Rob Rowe is about as toxic as they come. He's a theistic evolutionist. I wouldn't give him the time of day for his opinion. So, I don't understand. I mean, obviously, you're an atheist, so you're going to pick the worst examples of supposed Christianity.
Well, not anymore, because I picked you, and you're here right now, and I'm guessing you are a true Christian.
Well, there's nothing special about me. Some people would say I'm not a Christian, but I think what they're saying about that drowning babies and stuff, I don't believe there were any babies at the time of the flood, because I believe God would have closed up the womb at least 20 odd years or so before.
Is that scriptural?
Yes. Well, no. Hold on. Yeah.
Pray to God for that cough.
It makes sense. I mean, the God I believe in isn't just about drowning babies. Obviously, it doesn't make sense that he would do that. The God that I know.
Oh, well, wait a minute. So you're saying God never drowned babies, ever?
No, I don't.
Do you believe?
So. It would not the kind of God anybody would want anything to do.
Do you believe God commanded the killing of babies ever?
No, I don't believe so. Except in Egypt. You're obviously going to go to that one.
Okay, so
the first.
So you change your mind? God does command the killing of infants?
Well, it's ironic, actually, that story.
Francis Collins is like involved with the Human Genome Project.
You just said that God's not the type of God, you wouldn't worship a God that I think you said that would drown babies, but you would worship a God that would kill infants? In other ways, other than drowning?
Well, I do believe that God, I don't agree with it, but I mean, God does love irony, and the fact is the Egyptians were killing babies, Jewish babies, as soon as they were born in Exodus chapter 1, if you read that. So, he brought about their own sin back upon them.
Okay, so you do worship a God that kills babies then?
Well, I don't know if they were all babies that died when they marked all the
even if it was
doors,
one, you would worship a God that kills one baby?
Well, all are alive to God anyway.
Okay, so really, whether it's drowning or killing one through some other means, like a sword, it's all God's creation anyhow, right? He can kill whoever he wants, right?
Yeah, they are his creation.
So God,
the thing is, they were taught to go and wipe out everybody in the promised land.
But you said you wouldn't worship a God, that type of God, but it seems like you will.
I don't believe God is a murderer. That's the thing.
Well, it's not murder. We're talking killing.
In their life, when he gave them life in the first place, he's God after all.
Why do you believe?
I mean, this is obvious.
But why do you believe in God at all?
prophecies in Scripture. I believe Jesus Christ.
Which prophecy is you think the best one for Jesus?
Oh, Isaiah 53. All of it, really. A lot of the Old Testament is prophecy.
Okay, I'm going to ask you some yes or no questions on Isaiah 53. Is that all right?
Are you going to go and try? You're going to try and trap me?
Yeah, is that okay? Can I trap you?
Yeah, go on, man.
Okay.
Go on,
I
man.
love you. I mean, you're just walking into the trap, and I love it. So here, my trap.
Just give me tail feathers or boots.
It's set. Okay. Does Isaiah 53 say the word Jesus?
No.
Does Isaiah 53 say the word Pilate?
No.
Does Isaiah
not.
Isaiah 53 say the words crucifixion?
No.
Does Isaiah 53 say the word or words resurrection?
No, I don't
It's
think
an
so.
amazing prophecy about Jesus, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like you, Boot. Yeah, I mean, you walked into that
Yeah,
trap.
I know you do, because I'm probably easy fodder for you. I don't mind, too much.
Yeah, well,
Let me ask you what your history was, because you said you used to be a Christian. I was wondering, because I did make a comment about it about a month or so ago. Were you a Catholic by any
Oh, no, that's the worst form of Christianity.
It's not even Christianity.
Yeah, no, like they worship things on walls. Right?
Yeah, I know this.
Yeah. And they think you can be saved by works. Like, they're crazy people.
Well, they started abortion in the USA. The Jesuit called Robert Reiner started that. Another Inquisition.
So I was a Protestant.
Oh, was
yeah,
you?
true Christianity.
May I ask what denomination?
I went to many different types of churches and denominations, but I started out Mennonite, Pacifistic, Anabaptist, Menno Simons. Then I went to a Pentecostal church for a couple years, a bunch of bubbly, wacky, crazy people, but they experienced the real Jesus in their personal worship. And then I went to a seeker-sensitive Willow Creek model for a few years, where the goal was to... What?
I've heard of Willow.
Yeah. I went to one of their plants, and but they were flag waving phonies, because they thought putting on a show and trying to attract people to come to church was real church. But we both know that real church is when you actually preach the word of God.
All right, this is so sweet. I have
so then I left that church.
I have Restream, where I'm doing my live stream on one screen, and I have the other one on the other screen where I'm going to do the Jay Bundy stream. Well, actually, I might just, I think I can just record it now
Not the same
that,
church, but the same denomination.
It's on YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah. But I didn't like that one, because it kind of poo-pooed higher education, and at that time I had a graduate.
Oh, I didn't save the settings. Hang on.
And,
That's what happened. It reverted back to the old settings.
I spent a few moments in a Baptist church, but then I threw up. And then my last stop was a Presbyterian church. And
although the computer's being really slow right now.
Safe and secure.
Why?
Well, because they got the certainty on their side, and they got eternal life, and that there's nothing you can do, and it's all God. So what kind of Christian are you?
Yeah, I was going to pipe it in from the other system so I didn't have to do this. Yeah, that was probably the better idea.
Why do you think King James is the best version?
Because it's going to have a hard time like this.
It's history. It has antecedents.
Well, let's see.
going
We
all
can
the way
test
back
it.
to the Antioch in terms of manuscript evidence.
But yeah, it's
all the other versions use the Alexandria.
to me, it's a bit unresponsive.
But did you know that the King James version has, like, I think it's something like 26 more verses than the NIV?
Well, the NIV is Catholic anyway, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, it is. Look
it's
it
a
up,
little
though.
messy on you guys' end too.
Okay.
Vatican and Sinaiticus.
But do you know why the NIV has fewer verses than the King James version?
That's looking alright.
Because it's Catholic and
It looks okay right now.
No, it's not because they hate God's word. It's because that the oldest and most reliable manuscripts
Let me see what this looks like when I'm looking forward.
don't have the verses that the King James version has.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Not
So
too
it's
bad. Not
actually
too
more
bad. Not too
accurate than
bad.
the King James version.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me do a little quick. Let me do a little quick sound check. Let me see what this is sounding like.
Telling you the truth. If James White, you know who James White is?
I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Isn't he a toxic atheist?
Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
you
he
guys
talks
are
to
alright. You
atheists
guys are alright
sometimes,
over
but
there. You guys are alright over there.
If he were listening right now, he's an expert. He's a doctor, don't you know? And he would tell
And
you
then let's
that
test
Doug's right.
our recording here.
That the oldest and most reliable manuscripts don't have the long ending of Mark. They don't have the Jesus wept the tears of blood. They don't have the Samaritan woman. There's many verses that the King James version has, which is not true scripture. In fact, it was inserted by the devil. No, I added that last part.
Why isn't the
Special
wing
effect.
is not sending me audio right
No,
now?
I mean, even if it is a very old manuscript.
All right, let me switch
probably
over there.
because it survived, and that is probably because it was never used.
What? And then I'll switch over to the other. Switch the other TV over to the second. I switch both screens over to the second computer.
They would have had to. I mean, they would have worn them out because of the amount of times that they read them. They would have had to get an amanuensis to copy.
All right, it says the audio is
again.
coming out 1 and 2. Might be muted. Maybe it's muted. Yeah, it's muted.
Wrote to them, the original. You don't have the original.
That's too bad, right?
So,
All right, it's coming out there.
We can do the same by pressing Alt plus Z
Alright, now he's
on our
there.
keyboard. That brings up this menu here. So here we have our instant replay, which we're going to be using for our quick highlights.
Let's make
here
them
we
full
also have an
screen,
option
so it's
to
easier to
record
see.
longer sessions, like the whole gameplay.
I
But
wanna
for this,
go
I
with
would
like
really
a video
recommend
game
use
or
OBS
something that's
instead, which is a
percussive.
whole another video. So if you want to see that, make sure you
Let's
subscribe
go like
with the
some
notification
Fortnite or
bell.
something. Let me do a check over here real quick, see if the timing's on.
Where are you? Don't worry about me.
I mean, fucking Ninja, it should be, timing should be pretty good.
Good job, bro. Well played.
No, I don't know. This might be a
Should we
little
baller
too
here?
much going
Oh,
on.
baby.
Let me go with what I know. Let's do drummers. Let's do Chris Strouder. Actually, let's do Carla McCuller. Yeah, I like this one, and it's nice and long. Let me check the timing. It's usually right on. Should be nice, nice.
Changers, welcome to Bible study. Who's ready to praise the name of our God? Somebody make some noise with Jesus in this house. We're gonna have a good time. I need you to do me a favor. Hey, clap your hands like this. Come on. Hey, I said it's all right.
Now, I just realized you guys probably won't see. I'm trying to think. Will you guys see this? You guys won't see this unless I stream it over to the game capture. Why am I not? Weird. I gotta think about that for a second. Oh, you know what? I'll probably just pull the article up on that on the StreamYard so you can see it. It'll be a little weird for now, but it'll get it done. Damn. I'm trying to think, is there a better way to do it. Oh, yeah. In the future, I can take another... Yeah, I could take another one. I could take another... I think I have an open split. Yeah, I have an open split on that. I could take another one and route it in there. All right, I might do that. Let me... Yeah, let me see for now if I can get you guys... Actually, you know what? Let me test this Carlin McCullough timing, and then I'll switch back over. Let me see. You can listen to it. Let's go. Not the best good way to help. I mean, I think he's on, but it's not a great way to tell timing. Maybe speech is better. I'm trying a different drummer. Oh, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to show you guys when I record this on the other screen. You're going to be watching this from StreamYard. Okay, from Restream. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. Never mind. Although I can do that thing with the other second output. I might do that later. He looks good. I think I might pull up also David Pacman, because he normally, his timing's really tight. Should just go with like a major broadcast like CNN or something like that.
Let me ask, the military paid for so-called sex reassignment surgery. What would you call that,
It's
David?
cheaper. It's cheaper
David,
to
what would
pay
you
for
call
those
that?
procedures
Why-
than to
why did-
discharge, to find and discharge.
That's not good. Nutty's usually pretty good, I think.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas. This video has nothing to do with Christmas, but it's also hot as balls, so I don't feel like changing. We're just gonna do the video. This is my OBS setup that I use for streaming. I've got probably over 50 scenes. I don't even know how many sources I have. I've just lost track. I got a ton of effects, like 6 different camera angles, filters, scenes for consoles that I don't even use. There's a lot going on here. And I know just looking at this might make you feel a little bit intimidated. So to make your life just a little bit easier, I wanted to show you guys a few really basic tips that you can start using right now. These tricks are gonna seem pretty easy, but trust me, pretty much everybody that I know that's at least somewhat proficient in OBS uses some, if not all of these tricks, and they're really just gonna help you keep
I'm gonna
organized and keep
watch
track
this.
of all your different scenes and sources so that you can put on a show that looks more like this instead of like this. Real quick, I want to do a quick shout out to the sponsor of this video, Nerderdie. You already know Nerderdie. They make a whole bunch of graphics and animations that you can use for your stream. And they're currently running their snowed-in what nested scenes are, because it's going to be really important when we get on to the other tips. Nested scenes are basically a way that you can layer different scenes, and to put it more simply, it's a way that you can...
Nope, not happy with the timing. Sorry, y'all. I'm really meticulous about the timing when I'm looking for a source clip, because I need to make sure when I record it that my audio is in sync, and the best way to do it is I have to have something I know is really good. Hang on, this should be good maybe. Alright, I think this might work. Alright, Smile by Kirk Franklin. Kirk Franklin's got some bangers. I know of a bunch of Kirk Franklin bangers. Alright. Alright, now you guys can see me, now you guys can see me recording the video. This is some real behind the scenes shit. I'm so excited. I got the restream up on the big screen, seeing the live stream. And then I've got Streamlabs OBS down here to do the recording, and I can see both. It's pretty cool. I got another screen over here for playing content if I need to. And then this is actually coming from, this is the screen output from the other computer, which I'm probably going to use for...
To wave your finger, you must have been out your head.
I'm gonna use that screen for the recording. It'll be running smoother because it's on a different computer. Alright, I'm trying to record from it right now. I might need to record from another computer for it to be smooth, but we'll see. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, Fred Hammond's got hella bangers. I guess the real test this will be how it gets my, let's move around, let's change scenes, see how it gets my camera. It doesn't let you cut, change scenes when you're recording, I guess. All right, I made a recording. Let's see how it came out. I don't think it came out good, but we'll see. And for some reason, it was like I couldn't change scenes when I was recording. Oh, did I not? Oh, the keyboard isn't on? I don't know. Here's the keyboard. Here's the mouse. Oh, maybe it was the keyboard. All right. Anyway, let's see how that recording came out. That should not be the most recent thing. Alrighty then. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Fred Hammond's got.
Like, I'm not after Cat Slotto. I don't need to win those types of things. But when there might be something going on and I need a great deal of luck to be the chosen person, it manifests me. For myself.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the reason why this is not compelling to me, and you've probably heard this before, is that there's people in other religions who have similar stories, similar experiences.
Oh, that's Doug. All right, let's find Doug.
They attribute it to something false.
Hella bangers. Hang on, you guys can't see this. I guess the real test for this. This is the recording. This will be how it gets my, let's move around. Oh, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, actually. Hang on. I mean, that part, her vocal looked pretty good. It doesn't let you cut, change scenes when you're recording, I guess. All right, pretty good, pretty good. Let's do some more testing. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag on the. All right, let's keep her going because that'll be easy.
Show
All right, let's try a couple transitions. All right, let's try my speech. Hey, how's everybody doing? The framing's a bit off. I wonder what that's about. Okay. What scene am I on? Oh, I know what it is. It fucked up the resolution of the webcam again. There we go. All right, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a little bit of a lag on my screen, but we'll see if it shows up on the recording. Check. All right, I stopped the recording. We'll check it. We'll test it out. I got to go back to something where I can actually see it. All right. Y'all are seeing my rapid production workflow developing. There's a reason I wanted to do something with a very short amount of video that I'm trying to get. That way I could just mostly test this workflow out. That's a good, you can see her lips really well to test the timing. One minute and 7. Pretty good. I wonder what that's about. Oh, my speech looks pretty good. There we go. I mean, I'm not worried about the timing. I'm only worried about it because I'm using Restream at the same time in the browser. We'll see if it shows up on the recording. Oh yeah, it's off. 8, 9, 10. There's a little bit of a lag on my screen, but we'll see if it shows up on the recording. Yeah, it did. It's off. I can absolutely see it. Yeah, I can see it. All right, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a little bit of a lag on my screen, but we'll see if it shows up on the recording. Check. Off. Yep, it's definitely off. All right, that's all right. Let's go to Plan B, which actually should have been Plan A from the beginning, which is to use the other computer. Because notice how we thought her timing was better than mine. All right, so what would that mean doing? That would mean could just leave this alone for now. We'll come back. We're going to be working with Streamlabs later, a bit later on in the program. Actually, probably not, because I got to do the budget. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to make this video right now because I want to make the budget. I'm excited about gear. I'll make the video some other time. Actually, let's make a test recording. Maybe I'll do it because I do need to make a test recording over there, actually. That'll help me with the videos I need to make for Avita. So let's actually do that. How do I want to do that? Oh, we just want to go over to the other screen. Oh, the thing is, if I do it over there, you guys won't have a way to see. Oh, yeah, you will. I'm going to invite myself to the meeting. And when I invite myself, then I'll just join with the other computer. We'll try it over there. I'm much quieter. Yeah, I'm not using the same audio interface. I'm trying to record. I'm doing a recording. We'll see in a second. It should change. We should get it back in a minute. What up, No Name? How you doing, bro? All right, that's a link. All right, and now I need to switch machines and take that link. What's gonna be, okay, I know how to do that. All right, that one's switched over already. Let's switch this one over already. I can play that for now. Oh, I need the YouTube link. All right, there's the restream link. I can't believe it did that. That's trash. All right. I just wanted to share the fucking screen. All right. All right. Screw it. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't really care that much about the video. I care a lot more about this budget. So let me do the budget. What do I want to do? Honestly, I think I want to end this stream. Yeah, I did enough behind the scenes work that I'm done streaming from StreamYard for the day. No, what am I talking about? I'm done streaming from Restream for the day. I don't need to stream anymore working on OBS, but now I want to use OBS. All right, so let's pause this guy. Let's leave this computer over here in good shape. Let's close everything on it pretty much. I'm done with those comments. Oh, man, the thing with my colleagues went so well. Everything is really great. Let me leave these notes up. That can stay open. QuickTime we can close. Zoom we can definitely close. All right, back to the other machine. On both screens. All right, perfect. All right, you guys are here. All right, so before I do that, let's double check our Streamlabs OBS setup. So we'll make sure we're on the right machine here. Boom, open this up. Also, I think now I can go back to the other setups. I think I can do that. Boom, there we go. That should be more what you guys are used to. Although I had turned it down a tad, I'm turning it back up to where it was, which had something to do with the compressor. Yeah, compressor was at 6. All right, so that's where I was. This is back to what I was at last night, which was pretty hot, but it was actually all right. So as long as it doesn't clip, I'm fine with it, and it won't because it's got a fucking limiter on it. Woo! All right. Yeah, it's not gonna clip. So, yeah, let me know. No name. This should be better. All right, now let me show you guys what we're working with here tonight. We're not gonna be actually the next time we do. We are gonna stay with this device, but we're gonna play some PlayStation tonight after I do this budget. So let's get that set up. Just press this. Switch with I'm just switching the input. Yep, there we go. All right, done. That's set up. I need to set up the audio for the PlayStation. It can replace. Oh, it can replace the Realtek. Hang on a sec. Oh no, it's already plugged the Scepter. All right, now we'll have our audio for our PlayStation. Let's make sure that's going through. Not hearing it. Hang on a sec. Oh, you know, because I don't have the input changed over. Let's just check, make sure. Yeah, okay, it's good. What's in the Realtek? The wing is doing the mic, that's doing that. What is 6 doing? 5 and 6 through. 5 and 6 are monitoring their stream. All right, let me put some music on. I can put on bangers too because I'm gonna work on this budget. Actually, somebody mentioned we was mentioning some gospel bangers. Let me put on some gospel bangers for y'all. I'm gonna put on my my new Kirk Franklin favorite. No. Yep, there we go. Oh!
If you know that your next chapter is going to be better than your past chapter, get up on your feet with me right now and dance with your boy.
Can it be that you love the most unlovable part of me? Of me? How could you see your life was the only gift I'll ever need?
Come on, y'all.
To be free.
Sing it with me.
It's amazing with you.
Yes.
I win even if I lose. Everything's working for my good.
Let me tell you what he does.
He saves the day. He will come through. He won't ever. That's not what superheroes do.
How y'all doing over here? How y'all doing? And I promise you.
All I wanna do is make you proud of me.
That's right.
All right, it's struggling a bit. I think because it's streamed at the same time. Streaming is okay. I'm not worried about that. That's like when Jin and Tooth goes, YouTube, you're struggling. YouTube, you're struggling. Stay with me. Just listen to the sound of my voice. All right, cool. Also, No Name, I was showing them earlier, but this is what the studio view looks like. It's another big reason for switching to Streamlabs or OBS, Streamlabs OBS or OBS Studio, because I get to my transitions are much better. I get to actually preview the scene that I'm gonna do next. I can work on the composition. For instance, in this case, I can decide to take down that screen beforehand. Then I get to decide when to cut. And so that type of thing is really, really powerful. What scene was I on though? Probably corner. Yep. Although for some reason the webcam is the wrong size again. Oh, I guess it was the other webcam that was the wrong size. All right, so this is what I wanted to do. This is why I didn't go straight live straight to going live. I wanted to check these scenes out. So let's clean our scenes up before I switch over to OBS. You'll be listening while you train. Damn, I appreciate that. That's an honor, sir.
You can do it with me, come on.
I'm just checking the camera size. It looks like it's okay. Yep. All right, cool.
You're not doing it, do it.
But yeah, normally when I'm rocking now, I'm always in studio mode. Alright, we'll start at this start screen. Alright, let's make a couple other moves. What I'm gonna do right now is work on a different intro that's general, that's not specific to Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. But I'm just gonna edit the one I already have. I need to record a new one, but I'm not gonna record a new one right now. I'll record the new one probably in a couple days. But I actually think I make my mic sound a little dirtier. Let me hear it. Oh no, it's pretty clean. Never mind. Oh, this jazz sounds good to me. This is fun. Damn, everything's slower on this computer. I think it's because I got both programs up. It's alright. I'm not too worried about it. It's actually been really solid when I was just running Streamlabs, and I got the other computer now. I just don't have much configured over there, but I'll get it set up, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna call this put in a new folder called Streams. It's called Stream. And then we'll call it we'll call it Host Intro 1. And say okay. Where are you sending the sound to, my guy? Because I can't hear anything. Oh, to the Realtek. Yeah, don't send it to the Realtek because I unplugged it. Send it instead to the Zoom.
Live from Sacred Death Studios in Los Santos, San Andreas. Welcome everyone to Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. And now, please welcome your host.
We really just need, please welcome your host. So, doop, like that. Wait.
Please welcome your host. He is Please welcome your host. He is the wise man.
Yep, that's fine for now. I like I said, I want it to be different, but we're thinking about having No Name do it. Also, I want to add the United States Championship and change some stuff, but this will be fine for now. All right, we did that so that we don't export, so hopefully we don't write over the original. All right, and then do I want to save this? No, I don't want to save it. Very important. All right. All right, now the other thing we want to do is we want to find a new cover for Cult of Personality. We're going to update the version. Yeah, I got to start doing the actual, like, whatever I'm doing on my other computer. Well, I'm supposed to get a new computer. That's why I've been waiting. But maybe I could use my other computer for a little bit. I listened to a bunch. The one we're using right now is, I don't know. I don't think I've heard most of them before. She's using the original, I think. The drums sound killer. I like this. I might go with this one. Oh, plus it's got girl power. I could show the video maybe. It'll get demonetized, but who gives a shit? Yeah, I'll put her like on a little screen or something. Let's go. Yes, pirate radio shipping. Let's go, babe. Woo! Okay. Oh, actually, that's kind of what I'm gonna play drums. What am I gonna play drums? I'm gonna play drums. Let's go! Okay. I love it. All right, so how should we do this? I'm gonna have to make a video to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a video, add her to me in the video, and then get the stream ended thing. Girl, that's a lot. I'll just set it so that a video is the thing, but that there's a delay on it. Let me see if Streamlabs makes that possible. Because technically, like when I like this song, when I go to certain scenes, there used to be like a delay. Yeah, because my outro is probably more important. All right, so let's do a... Yeah, we're going to have to make a whole stream ended thing. All right, you know what? I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to leave the outro alone for now. And then I'll do it because I want to do it on the other computer. And it'll give me a small project to do on the other computer to make a new outro with her. And it'll be dope. All right, so we'll do that. So then we're good for now. We've got a good... let me get that new intro thing onto the soundboard. I just need to go into... Need to go in the stream because yeah, it's 10 o'clock already. That's all right though. I'm good. I just need a little bit to make this budget. It shouldn't take me that long because I have all the items picked out. There's a couple things I'm thinking about maybe upgrading, and I got to get accessories. I'm taking the computer off, so should be kind of interesting. And then I think you guys will really enjoy that actually, because that'll be something totally different. And then we'll just kick it. I probably won't. I'm not gonna probably play drums tonight just because I'm still tired. So oh yeah, that's good because I'm tired as fuck. So yeah, I'll probably just chill after that game a little bit, and then probably tomorrow I'll set up my drums, which will still give me enough time to get a song in for this weekend. So it's fine. That'll be just fine and dandy. Alright, but the game plan for right now is what? Oh, to get that soundboard export. Where's Stream Deck? Oh, here it is. It popped up over here. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Sounds. Which sounds? I want to make sure it's always the top level sounds right here. And then. Really, there should be a folder in here called shows. Or system, maybe folder. Where are the folders? Stream Deck, maybe. All right. We called shows. All right, and another folders. These will just all be for different shows I do. So I'll be doing some different shows, different games, different things like that. We'll call one Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. Audiobook. This will just do the ones that we have now. Hot program. And then we'll do no, good, and evil. Alright, and then we'll put this into... Actually, we just want to copy it. Blech. Started thinking about something, got distracted. There. Alright, now let's go back to here. Get rid of this one. And actually, you know what? Undo that. Can we undo that? No? Alright, well here. Just copy this one. Paste it, say intro, because this will just be general intro for the stream. Or say general intro, there we go. That way, it's basically the same, but I don't say Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. It was kind of bothering me that every time I did that, when I want to use the intro, I was saying Late-Night Counter-Apologetics, even if it wasn't Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. So this just gets rid of that.
Please welcome your host. He is the wise man.
I feel like the bell ended kind of abruptly.
Please welcome your host. He is the
Yeah, I don't
wise
really like the
man
edit.
of the Sacred Death Motorcycle Club.
I'll probably do it again. I'm confident in my audio editing, so even though I could have just, I didn't save it and I just got, it's like that edit was so fast for me. I could do it again so quickly. I'm not even mad about that. Also, yeah, these samples always do play quiet, and it's because I don't have them turned all the way up. And then I always want to turn up like my entrance music and stuff here. Turn them up, turn them up, turn them up, turn them up. Why is there 2 HBKs here? What the fuck? No, come on. This is supposed to be... Oh, fuck. Offering... and praise break. Then the outro. Alright, now the other thing is, oh, we want to fix this. I also need like a de-esser on this damn mic. Get this whistly S sound.
Live from Sacred Death Studios in Los Santos, San Andreas. Welcome everyone to Late-Night Counter-Apologetics. And now, please welcome your
Yeah, I should have
host.
left the pause in there.
He is the wise man of the Sacred Death Motorcycle Club.
J and K.
Live from Sacred Death Studios in Los Santos,
Oh,
San
no.
Andreas. Welcome everyone to...
I think this is what I want to get rid of. Alright. And this little thing, this little nub. Alright, that should be better.
Live from Sacred Death Studios in Los
Oh, that's because it's a
Santos,
multi-track
San
and they're summed together.
Live from Sacred Death Studios.
Okay, I know what to do. No big deal. What we just need to do is take this part out. And then we need to put a fade out here. Yep, now we can get rid of all this dead space. Go back to the beginning.
And now, please welcome your host, want the and now.
Please welcome your host.
I actually just want like a bit of space there. Can just leave some of it in.
Please welcome your host. He is the wise man of the Sacred Death Motorcycle Club. He is the sexiest man in all of word wrestling entertainment. Please welcome your host. He is the wise man of the Sacred Death Motorcycle. Please welcome your host.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
He
might remove a tiny sliver of this.
Please welcome your host. He is the wise man.
Yep, alright, the rest of it's fine. And I don't meet with Rob tomorrow till like 4 p.m., so it's not even an early morning meeting. Alright. Place it. Say okay. Now I can go back here.
Please welcome your host.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we want.
He is the wise man of the Sacred Death.
Alright. Alright. Now I think for at least for right now, because I want to work on this budget, we are good to go. Actually, let's close a bunch of this shit. Yeah, because I'm going to pull up this computer over here and work on budget. So let's make sure. All right, what scene am I going to use? Let's check them real quick. Wait. Wrong button. Let's go cam. Alright, I don't want the laptop up right now if I go cam. Yeah, I want my default scenes, which means that by default none of the extra screens are shown. That's kind of how I normally rock. This should be laptop front. That's kind of faking a laptop front. No, it's not. That means it's this one. Small laptop too. All right. The base should be just laptop front. So should be that, but that'll be actually this screen that I'm looking at now. So I'm gonna have to, it'll look like the infinity. All right. Don't worry, we're not gonna stay on this for long. All right, what is this? The base. So the base should not have the webcam on it. Corner cam. Should again just have the laptop front. What do you mean? Oh, this is the desk cam. Let me leave that alone for now. Actually, let me just put it in the corner. All right. But actually, hang on, the desk cam right now shouldn't show any of these by default. No, show those. Don't show the... Show the restream chat. Don't show the game capture. And don't show the other laptop. All right. Left corner cam. Same thing, it shouldn't be showing this. Right, this is the side cam. Yep. Perfect. Oh, no. Okay, my bad. Side cam. These are supposed to go at this level. They are supposed to go here. I forgot. But they're not supposed to be shown by default. And then gameplay left corner. All right. Perfect. I should have just hit the damn button and it would have hit all of them. But that's okay. Because all we had to do on every single one is just hide this one. Could have done it in one button. Now you know I did it. Now you know I took the time to set that button up. All right. All right, so now let's go through our scenes. There's dual screen, pretty nice. I guess, whatever, don't care, don't use it. Side looks good, yep, just like that. Yep, just the side camera, nothing else. Yep, just the side camera, just the desk camera. Desk camera's being used by the piece of software. Just the left corner, just the base, just the camera. Commercial. Stream ended. Be right back. Oh, I know how to make the end video. All I got to do is record the end screen and then make a video of that. Okay, I can do that. Easy. Okay, that'll be an easy video to get set up on the other machine. All right, maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. I just figured that out. All right, so what are we doing? Laptop 1. All right, we got all our stuff. We're looking good. I'm gonna actually leave you guys in real time with well, you can't hear a commercial from there anymore until I go back. All right, so what I'll do instead is I'll leave you guys with I'll play the commercial here. All right, I'll be right back. When I get back, I'm going to end the stream. Oh, you know what? That's the perfect thing to do. I'll end the stream. I'm going to end the stream. Peace, sit tight, and then I'll go live from OBS. So don't go anywhere. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. I want you guys here for the transition. So instead, let's do what I was going to do. Let me just play the commercials real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
This is the art season in New York. At the Metropolitan, the Guggenheim, the new Whitney Museum, Museum of Modern Art, and here at the elegant Wally F. Art Galleries, where art lovers see a show that marries art with fashion. This abstraction, called Caperland No. 1, is not a painting and it's not on canvas. It's printed on Caperland nylon and can be worn. So fashion models walk through the art galleries wearing chic dresses in the same prints that are framed to hang on the walls like old masters. And what's more, this art is washable. Leading dress designers think the bigger, the bolder, the wilder the print, the more artistic the dress, such as the dresses styled by Cobb's Corner. And the same bold prints look even more so in dresses for little girls by Tiny Town Togs. But is it really art? Or is it just another fashion fad? Maybe it's both, now that a posh art gallery gives its nod of approval to the print explosion in fashion today.
This is soap. You can wash your face with it. It can make your face feel nice and fresh and clean and dry. This is cleansing cream. You can cleanse your face with it. It can make your face feel nice and soft and smooth and greasy. This is Bactine medicated skin cream. It is a new thing. It is a washing cream. You wash your face with it. It makes your face feel nice and fresh and clean and nice and soft and smooth and not dry and not greasy. And while it's at it, Bactine is also antiseptic. It cleans deep down to pores and makes your face feel safe from ugliness-causing germs and bacteria. Bactine does a lot of things that soap and cleansing creams just can't do. But it doesn't get rid of freckles either. The washing cream.
Alka-Seltzer invents a new disease, the blahs. The blahs is kind of like the blues, only physical. It's when you're down in the dumps and you don't know a cold is working on you. It's when you're not feeling right, but you don't know what's wrong. It might be a headache on its way, a stomach ache on its way. Oh, the blahs, who needs them? You know, we wouldn't have invented a disease unless we had something to take for it. Alka-Seltzer. If Alka-Seltzer can take care of real big upsets, think of what it can do for a simple case of the blahs.
I'm going to show you a new antiseptic skin cleanser that works when it's on and keeps working for 12 hours after you wash it off. Bactine medicated skin cream. It's got the great Bactine germ killer in it, so it cleans your skin right down into the pores, right down to the germs and bacteria that can cause blemishes. After you wash it off, it leaves a soft, invisible film that protects your skin from more germs for 12 hours.
All right, I'm back.
Excuse me.
So, yeah. You know, actually, let me take a minute to see how this the sound goes on this stream.
For 12 hours. If you use Bactine medicated skin cream morning and night, it really pays off.
It actually looked pretty tight to me. I think it's pretty tight. It looks pretty good. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. Oh yeah. Check 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10.
Yeah, blueberry. First content.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I'm actually happy with that.
Follow me. This is Alka-Seltzer.
All right, so let's stop this camera. I don't need this camera going anymore. Let's see now if I can use that camera. Ideally, I'd be able to use it here for my desk cam. Droid cam, properties. Sometimes a good old deactivate, reactivate does the trick. Although this computer's being slow as shit. Sorry, I don't want to. I'd still rather use this computer for this any day. I don't want to stream on my other computer. Eventually, one day I'll get a new streaming computer too. Or get enough computers that I use my gaming PC as my streaming PC. Oh, it didn't take it. All right, you know what? It doesn't matter because let's see. We can actually close it and reopen it. See if it does it then. All right. Let's see. Oh, I know. I want to see if I can get that thing, that camera now. Oh, you know what? I should have changed settings in Restream so that it's not seeing that as the camera anymore. That's probably why I won't release its hold on it. Alright, so we'll set this to like XSplit cam or something. God damn, alright. It's like frozen. Come on, really? Oh, there it is. Alright. And I closed it. Alright. But we got it. So... But this has been so much fun. I want to thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's been really great being able to, from Restream to all the platforms, work on my sort of Streamlabs OBS setup behind the scenes on stream, so you guys could see what I'm working on while working on it. And now I'm actually gonna switch over and actually go live from Streamlabs OBS. So like I said, nobody has to go anywhere. If you just sit tight where you're at, I'll be live over there in a jiffy. Let me see what we want to do when I get over there, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna stream that screen. So when we go to like corner, yeah, and then we're gonna work on the budget on that scene. All right, we're gonna take the droid cam off. Best cam, nice. Nice. Base. Corner. Side. Or desk, rather. Inside. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do a whole entrance and everything. Check out all the new stuff. Alright, so when I come in, then I want to be in... Alright, let me get in studio mode. Because I want to start on the start screen, the countdown. But I'll come in on probably base. Yeah, with a picture up. All right, great. I gotta pee again for some odd reason. I'm actually just leave it and let the music play. All right, I actually want to check the composition on this again. I want to check the comp on the side, the desk cam. Yeah, I want to make that like a really good shot of my face. For now, I'm not doing anything with it, so I'm not going to be doing a lot busy on the desk, so that makes it, I think, a little bit more useful. Get my hair together. Although it should be positioned a little bit more in front of me because it's kind of off to the side. something like that. Still a little. It's getting better. Always try to put yourself in the center of the frame, which is easy to see based on the Pocketlocker86 logo. Yeah, something like that. And then probably up, down rather. This is my normal seating position. It's pretty good. It's a little bit high, like it's. I think that maybe gets the front a little better, but then this gets a little bit better of an angle. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's pretty good. Kind of want it just a little bit, bring out a little bit more. Yes, 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 yes. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Now I'm in the center of the frame. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use it all the time, but it makes it useful. Useful, nice, useful. That's gonna be our base. Gonna be our corner, base, cam. Great. All right, y'all. So, like I said, thanks so much for tuning in. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to end the stream from Restream and go live on Streamlabs OBS so that we can just have a more functional stream. Thanks so much for doing this. We'll do this a bunch more. I'll see you in a few minutes. Actually, let me just, while I'm here, let me just get everything ready because I'm going to do a whole entrance and everything. So we'll pause that. Let's put my gloves on. We'll check, make sure this mic's coming through. Check, 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 check. check. There we go. Check. Let's check the volume of our. Oh, I think I'm cute.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm
Check.
I've got the look that drives the girls wild. I got the moves that really move them. I send chills.
Check.
Down their spines. I'm
Check.
just a sexy boy.
All right, that's good. I'm not your boy toy.
I'm just a sexy boy.
All right.
I'm not your boy toy.
That looks good. Let's check our side camera out. There's the side camera. So we'll go from start to side to base, and then when we go to base, we'll have our picture up. We only one will suffice. Alrighty. Yeah. All right. Cool. Great. I'm gonna end the stream and go live on the other one. Let me get the go live screen ready. I'm gonna do it as fast as I can. So I'm gonna have the go live already ready. Let's just call it I don't know what to call this stuff. Shopping and gaming. All right, we'll call it shopping and gaming. The Twitch category should be science and technology. Or actually, it should be podcast. Yeah, talk shows and podcasts. All right, and then also I'll change it on Restream. We'll edit the destinations, give it the same title. All right, next. So on Pocketlocker. All right. All right, so I'm gonna end the restream and go live on OBS. Should be good to do that now. All right, switching over. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for watching.
She got that sweet juice, Minute Maid, some of out that lemonade. Take a sip, blowing purple clouds, taste like lemon haze. Conversations back and forth like damn, we could go on for days. Looking back at it like damn, she bad when she walk away. Here we go, been down this road, they already know. When we go on tour, I'll take you anywhere you wanna go. People talk about us like they understand just what this is. I just wanna give you all you want and then the double it. They all say I'm way too young, maybe I'm just ignorant. I won't find nobody like you on some real shit. Spend a couple hours on the phone. Hey, I don't wanna let you go. I'll be all about you, babe. I'll be all about you, babe. Saying so unless you don't know, they won't find what we got and that gon' drive me crazy. No need to rush, I'ma still be here tomorrow. Had to take my chances, baby.
I know I'm sexy, I've got the look that drives the girls wild. I got the moves that really move them. I send chills up and down their spines. I'm just a sexy boy. Y'all ready for another stream? I just ended one. I'm just a sexy boy. I was just live approximately 10 seconds ago, and now I'm live again. I make them shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I am the motherfucking U.S. champion of Word Wrestling Entertainment. I am taking over the internet. I cannot be stopped. There's only one question left to be answered, and that is simply, I'm not your boy toy. Are you watching me? Eat your heart out, girls. Hands off the merchandise. Woo! I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Yes, 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 folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is your boy, Pocket Locker, in the building, folks, and we are live. And as always, folks, I am in
Working hard on my stump, what's the problem? I ain't had shit to show, being modest. Now it's grams of the wax for my conscience. Brown James in LA, you're on college. I've been jumping on them planes like a hobby. Still
airplane mode.
Put the John on them jets cause you wildin'. But the bowl is a party on the island, moment of silence. So good, get back to the topic. Grew up, it was me and Flocka. Grandma's and Big T, this my mama. I ain't even for the pain with my pops. That's it, never bother. Mom said, you the man, son, you got this. Ever since I found a way to go and pop shit. Hold up, blaze through a whole zip. Took a seat at the table of my first flip. Days in red roof with my first whip. Split the money with the gang, never post pics. Seen a change in the game, had to coach it. Never let them take my wangs in the mold, bitch. Ever made in a month, nigga. Used to serve him at the minute just the front, nigga. Goddamn. Had to grow up quick, I made my own rules. Had my first child, got it jumping with music. Can't really hang with nobody who lose. I thought by now that you would go and get it, but I could hardly see niggas this distant. Know you get cropped if you not in the picture. And I made that tag and went got a bag. Shots to the Henny and OG prescriptions, put rebel shit on the map. Took a leap from where I started at. Started ballin' now, Chris Paul and Cats. Got them steady calling for the mold, but I'm on a roll, gotta call him back. And that's all fact.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. All carry-on items should now be stowed securely, either in an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. All aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas should now be clear. All electronic devices should now be turned off and stowed, as they may interfere with the aircraft's navigational and communication systems. Once airborne, we'll let you know when you may use approved electronic devices, but note that some items may not be used at any time during the flight. You'll find a list of approved devices in the
He did the whole race, bro.
Let's go. This is my cousin. It's airplanemode.com. It's my cousin OG Roddy.
Let's go. Woo!
Rubbing on demon time since the bottom. Older bro in Miami, we sharing mama's. I wish I could have stayed in from all the drama. Rare roof, we was really there getting money. This then with the place where the rain or sunny. No, my niggas know my team gonna pick up, I ever fumble. Niggas ain't winning, they really punt. In that location, we coming, so we loud guard of your niggas. We stayed 100 if you been on my block when we kept it coming. The plane, cause I carry a lot of weight. FaceTime with my baby, make sure it's straight. Breakfast with able to start my day. Chop it with Henny and talk with A. So we crack, it's my dog and we get it back. Champion South taking devil crash. And somehow I still go when I get the cash. But it ain't never been about the bag. I've been dipping in fashion, I'm about to spaz. Latest release like the sneakers app. So that I'm worth more if you sell it fast. Made more off the merch than I did off rap. Made more than merch than you did off rap. Yeah. Made more off the merch off rap, and I ain't even had to mention my DJ Sass, yeah. I'm gone. I said 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 I'm gone, yeah.
Been going and going, and shit got my main line going crazy. Going, I've been moving strong, remember they tryna play me. Said I'm wasting money doing all these songs, ain't nobody gon' play them. Now a couple months, I don't drop a tape, niggas be like we waiting. You cannot find me in Roddy, we just touched it down to Miami. The way the police got these niggas on records, they all need a Grammy. It's all for the family, told my daughter how my car when I'm landing. It's all in the plan, your circle gets smaller when you start expanding. Where we came from, that shit made us so heartless. But what they talking, I do me regardless. I'm not pulling up there without a deposit. At all. Run my money. Pull up a gang, I'ma pull up with goblins. They put in work, but them niggas is jobless. Put in that work, they be saying it's timing. Gotta trust the process. Couple niggas expired, I feel like I'm timeless. Hey, I'm still here, you heard? Do it by my lonely, I don't need no accomplice. How you on that same block for like 5 years? And it's all you accomplish. How? Going and gone. Going and gone, I'm going and gone. Going and gone. Hey, right.
Why? Yo, old habits die hard. I'm still sitting over here rolling with my old grinder, and I brought a new one.
The pain be calling, wake me up, man, I don't need alarm. I hope I get to where I'm going before time is gone. Just hope that even if I don't, they go and play my songs. Throw on my merch, roll some papers, hit the Henny strong.
Yes, yes, you know we will.
Yes. Coming in through selling cash, and that's fast. Running in them circles while I lap cats. To the same nigga pulling zips about the backpack. Shit a rat race, get cheese still in last place. Chances I'll take, can't wait, let's the bag straight. Been on my game, I don't lag on the ass. Soon enough, the same ones that hate, same ones that's valet. Damn right, niggas wanna see your gigs on standby. Damn right, niggas crossing over like you sham God. Swear I never gave a fuck what niggas said. Cause if you shake my hand, we 100 or I can. You my nigga, I would never take the stand on ya. You my nigga tryna get 100 grand with ya. Yeah, if you my dog, know I love you the most. Cause the ones I call bros, we done been through the worst. Man, it's dedication. Stay patient, ain't lack faith. Ups and downs, but it's a crunch time, and that's me. Did the dash straight out the lot, playing some Max B. Niggas see me grinding, top 10 and rising. Blueprint, we wildin'. Brunch time, we vibing. Blunt lit inside it, never know who gon' poppin'. Yeah, know I love you the most. You forever show me love, know I'm keeping you close. Know I'm keeping you close. You forever show me love, know I'm keeping
This
you
grinder is so fucking big. It's so big, like
shit that I was thinking about.
I don't even have to worry about it. Like it could fit so much weed in here. And that compression on my mic pretty crazy too. Like y'all can hear me talking from here pretty clearly.
You can get hit with the stick talk. Put some money on your head like a tip jar. Young aviation, I lift off. You the man in your city, I'm big dog. Getting high, ride around a little weed.
Yeah.
Getting money, we was only playing
Yeah.
G's. Made a couple dial up on Cleveland. Still that same nigga from La Place and Beaver. Packed through the mail, it's exotics now. Yeah, they used to have doubts, but who got it now? Went state to state and I'm selling out. Had to go hard, got a second child. I remember them days only moms was down. Damn, feel like an only child. They had locked my bro up, bill 100,000. I was still in the street trying to hold him down. Can't explain it, but now we are popping. New month, gotta take shorty shopping. New deals got me feeling grateful. Did it all for the gang, gotta thank me. They ride the wave, I stick to the mission. Help for none but the set, fuck you other niggas. I'ma just grind till it's ceiling. Run up the money until I'm winded. I can't slip, never switch sides who I came with. Life on the line for my clique. Know I'm gon' ride for my family. These niggas gon' ride for they cause. Know I'm gon' slide if you call. Yeah, ride for my dogs. I'm gon' ride for my dogs. Yeah.
112 all black, we the family. This for all my C's, fuck a plan B. Never switched on the bro, stick to the 3 code. Give a fuck if you understand me. Bro just did 10 in the slammer. Paranoid, had to keep the tool handy. Niggas hate when you great lockdown, getting cake in the streets, looking sweet like candy. About to fly on niggas airplane mode. Neck deep in shit, it's the same old. I done flexed on the homies for a little too long. 2022, I'm about a Range Rover. That'll hush you, niggas straight flush you. Niggas ain't gotta waste money on the drain, no. Niggas wanna talk shit, duct tape to his lip, pool table with the stick straight, ain't no. I done hit some sick niggas with the sweet, so they'll do what I say for a little fee. RP to Spencer, he was a little G. Look in my son eyes and I see a little me, so I ride like fuck it if a nigga kill me. So long as I go out like a real G. Keep the rubber gloves if shit get thick. If the floor wax down, I'ma talk my shit still when I can't slip.
Never switch sides who I came with. Life on the line for my clique. Know I'm gon' ride for my family. These niggas gon' ride for they cause. Know I'm gon' slide if you call. Yeah, ride for my dogs. I'm gon' ride for my dogs. Yeah.
I done made so much money rocking with the mode you probably wouldn't know. 1,000 after 1,000 piling on the flow. Strategize the options, pocket get the growing. Pop the Henny toast, lot of different coasts. And that's just the day to day. Said that we wasn't gonna be shit, but look how we paved the way, yeah. Cops coming, I'ma take the chase. Can't stop running, gotta shake and bake. So I'm shotgunning to the 808. And I hate to say, but I'm just a sinner. Pops isn't here, but I can remember my aunt had the K with the arm that pull out. Like ornaments you would pull out in December. Or boxes of mistletoe, y'all get the topic, I'm talking cold winter. Still the same dirty nigga, Pilgrim Village, Hazel Place. Time to take it around the globe. Politicking with my woes. I've been sticking to the codes. Also sticking to the mission, though you niggas often lost within the vision. We ain't giving up or gone to intermission. You talk from a distance, we can't hear that shit.
I can't slip, never switch sides who I came with. Life on the line for my clique. I'm gon' ride for my family. These niggas gon' ride for they cause. Know I'm gon' slide if you call. Yeah, for my dogs. I'm gon' ride for my dogs. Yeah, can't slip, never switch sides who I came with. Life on the line for my clique. I'm gon' ride for my family. These niggas gon' ride for they cause. I'm gon' slide if you call. Yeah, for my dogs. I'm gon' ride for my dogs. Yeah.
It's where I keep the weed I have ground up already. Just for putting them pipes and stuff, rather than rolling.
Why she wanna leave me alone? Saying
When I roll, I grind it up.
No rights when they been left turns. Playing that she gotta let it burn. Saying that the house not a home. Sunshine cause you heard it all before.
But I already got joints
she don't wanna be
rolled.
alone. Most times she don't want me gone. She don't know I try my all. She don't know I sprung in the sun, but I'm going in the winter, so we good to the fall. Remember how I told you I get it and I win. Now I'm got it, you ain't answering my call. Wonder if I've been moving too strong. Maybe I just been moving too boss. Really hate when the feeling get lost. Nowadays she just dodge my calls. And the game don't lose like Paul. Young legend Miss John like Wall. And I wish you never met like Call. Dick game lay it down like law. Made plans but you canceled them all. I was just trying to splurge in the mall. Now I'm home stacking bread till you call.
It's time to roll. She tryna slide. We smoking Zah. Stop acting shy. Cause you a demon when I get between your thighs, girl. You like my rib, you know I need you by my side, girl. It's time to roll. She tryna ride. We smoking. Stop acting shy. Cause you a demon when I get between your thighs, girl. You like my rib, you know I need you by my side, girl.
Be smoking that side. I'm trying to get high. She
She said that she not ready for lust, I waste my time. I got demons in my closet, I can't hide. I did all my exes wrong, they wish I died. Damn, I tried. They won't believe me when I say this. Oh my God, what a blessing. Hello Phoenix, that's my twin. I told these hoes they won't get my heart again, not again. Cause they were missing when I needed just a friend. They were missing, yeah, they all were missing. They don't want no smoke, they hit the blunt and started tripping. My daughter about to be 5, I ain't got no time to be bitching. I'm still reminiscing, we ain't had no food in the kitchen. I gotta go stack. I'm waiting, know I'm heading, but I'm going up. I hit the side, now your sack feel like I'm throwing up. And I just took another perk, cause one wasn't enough.
Alright, I'll be right back and then I'm gonna start working on a budget. Hit the little boys room. Get y'all with a proper commercial.
It's time to roll. She tryna slide. We smoking out. Stop acting shy. Cause you a demon when I get between your thighs, girl. You like my rhythm, you know I need you by my side, girl. It's time to roll. She tryna ride.
Mary Ann Lynch took off at 7:45 a.m., flew 2,949 miles, made 3 stops. And most of the trip still lies ahead. Now there are schedules to check, flight reports to make, a quick supper with friends before turning in. Next morning, on the go again at 6:15. Then St. Louis, Cincinnati, finally New York. Glamour job. Mary Ann has made dozens of runs like this, served hundreds of hot meals, greeted thousands of new people. It all demands a lot of charm and works out to a lot of Coke. Does Coca-Cola have the taste you never get tired of? Do we mean it when we say Coke is always refreshing? Is things go better with Coke after Coke after Coke just a slogan? Write Miss Mary Ann Lynch, Trans World Airlines, Box 7144, St. Louis, Missouri. She'll tell you.
Coca-Cola has the taste you never get tired of. Always refreshing. That's why things go better with Coke after Coke after Coke.
In the dull and commonplace occurrences of day-to-day living, one thing stands out as a completely unique experience. Colt 45 malt liquor.
I cut back to the same scene that was funny. Let's go!
Take some time out my day for you.
I might play from the beginning.
To go on a plane, but never enough. Some say I'm tripping.
In the afternoon I lay with her. In the evening I'ma stay with her. Hi, I'm in love. I ain't even tripping, but them say she a drug, cause she here every day for me. In the morning hit her faithfully. At least a dub when we touch. No one falling in love. I ain't even tripping, cause she the one.
Oh, this is so good.
On dates with me. See my mama new place with me.
Oh.
She hold me down on a day.
Oh.
I ain't feeling too up.
Oh.
I ain't even tripping, cause she with me in the clutch. I go all out the way for ya.
Yes.
Take some time out my day for ya. I even took her on a plane, but she ain't even a drug. Some say I'm tripping, but they ain't even in love. In the morning I might lay with ya. In the afternoon I play with ya. But I know I'm never tripping. The signs say I'm in love.
Oh my goodness. Y'all gotta remember something. This is my fucking cousin. Holy shit.
She my sweet Mary Jane shorty. I even took her on a plane, but never enough. Some say I'm tripping. She turned me into the plug. She be there dealing way with me. She be there to take the pain.
Alright, let's get this budget. Let's get this budget. Let's go. Let's go time and go mode. Let's spend some money. Let's shop. Oh, we about to get some new gear.
In the morning I'm with you. In the afternoon I stay, cause she know that I'm in love. I ain't even tripping, cause she the one I could trust. She go running every day with me. Take the kids out to play with me. They say I'm tripping, I ain't slipping, cause she ain't even a drug. Niggas sipping lean, ain't worried what's in your cup. In the morning I might play with ya. Take a long walk and stay with ya. She my sweet Mary Jane, and she the one I could trust. Niggas sipping lean, but me, I'm smoking a dub. I go all out the way for ya. Take some time out my day for ya. I even took her on a plane, but never enough. Some say I'm tripping, but they ain't even in love. In the morning I might lay with ya. In the afternoon I play with ya. But I know I'm never tripping, cause hi, I'm in love. Mary Jane is different, cause she ain't even a drug. Yeah.
All right. Woo! You see that? Well, it didn't distort that time, so that's good. All right.
Oh, go
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa. Long live John Tio. Nigga lost so many, I got no conscience. Lost my whole right hand, had to keep grinding. Had to check up on my circle, it ain't no rhombus. Still remember mom's call, told me about Johnny. Sitting back in the chair, thinking she lying. Then I listen close here and she crying. Then it get dark, but it's like, cause you know for a fact God do it all in time and questioned it all. But I stopped there, John put me on to some fly shit. Louis V for the baggage, time of heart stakes, we ain't gramming. Should've showed you the plan here. Matching tux at the Grammys. Dog, your family, my family. Look out the plane, still see damage. But now look over the modes. Going down as the greatest. Just to get to the top and show all the gain that you gave me. Y'all in this verse like my mom. Never bye, see you later.
Oh my goodness.
In peace, Jonathan Tio. That's my bro, miss you daily. Goddamn.
Oh my goodness. Let's get it. All right, we want a Behringer X32 rack mount mixer. Yep, I'm gonna change these links.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go.
Ain't no hook for the shit, I just miss my dog. Ain't no hook for the shit, I just miss my dog. My dog. Yeah. Ain't no hook for the shit, I just miss my dog. Ain't no hook for the shit, I just miss my bro. Ain't no hook for the shit, I just miss my dog. Dog. Yeah.
And I'm gonna say some shit that, like, this is documented. You know, I got a TED talk. I forgave my brother's killer. And I'm saying it to say this. Nigga that killed my brother. My brother died in my grandma's arms. That house that we grew up in. He shot my brother. He ran to the house. He died in Nanny Hall when she opened the door. So I'm telling you, this some real shit, man. If I ain't let that shit go, I won't be right here today. I won't be here for my niece and my nephews. Me and Gil won't be doing this. Y'all won't know me. I won't be able to give y'all this game. But I had to leave. I had to let that shit go. When I let that shit go, nigga, I started to grow. And I started to glow. And now I'm here today, and it was harder than man. And I'm talking about this is my big brother, nigga.
I'm just closing a bunch of programs I don't need open. Don't even need them.
Airplane mode. Ready for takeoff.
Whoa. Yeah. Man, this life insane. Got some money, but I always stay the same. But I never fuck with y'all, you niggas lame. If you making moves, you know it's love and make. Yeah, thought that I would change. See, that negativity is not the way. Seen you niggas try to go and run my place, but it'll never ever lead you to my place. Yeah, thought that I would change. Got some money, but I always stay the same. But I never fuck with y'all, you niggas lame. Yeah.
I don't know why I got so loud. Why I put it up so loud. All right, here we go.
Shit for my goals. When niggas was gone, I turned to the mold and got us up out of the hole. Look at them dipping and slide. I got them all alive. You see the smile on my face? The merch is sold out for a while. It ain't a nigga out here in the scene like me that could tell you the truth. Took a few grams, got out the jam, the same man, do what you do.
It comes with a 2-year warranty. All right, that's nice. That's pretty decent.
But I always stay the same. But I never fuck with y'all, you niggas lame.
Hey, Black Child, what's up? I'm just calling to let you know that I'm happy and I'm proud of what you're doing. You know, I'm always going to be your number one fan. As I always say, you can do it. There's no such thing as can't, because you could. But anyway, I'm just letting you know, when you come out, I want you to play my number one song.
See, the difference I'm looking for here is this.
You know, I can't sing.
That 4-year protection plan.
How you do. Later, love you. Ciao.
Versus even like a Guitar Center.
Got some money, but I always stay the same. But I never fuck with y'all, you niggas lame. Yeah. Thought that I would change. Thought that I would change. Yeah. Thought that I would change.
Why don't y'all have the band? This Yamaha looks pretty good. That one's probably really nice too. But I'm pretty sure I want the Behringer. Alright, yeah, I think I just want to get this one from here, probably. Alright, yeah, I don't want to spend a lot of time on this because I've already spent so much time shopping for all these things. Alright, so let's say it's $129.99, right? Now, open paint. Get ourselves a good old-fashioned screenshot. All right. Then we would go with the all right, and then it's $151.99 for a 4-year protection. Okay, I was confused for a while. I think this is just the rack part. I think I'm doing the right thing. Never mind. Also, there's no protection plan on this, so there's no reason to buy it from Amazon. I don't really care, but I don't need to buy more Amazon stuff then. Although I guess it would be helpful maybe to just get everything from Amazon. That way I'm not worried. That way there isn't any other company involved. So maybe I will go with the Amazon one. Keep it all Amazon unless you have to. Oh, god damn it, I didn't put the other ones in there. Should have left it up anyway. Sorry, I kind of got lost for a second. I've been trying to I gotta get this budget in because I have a meeting tomorrow with my advisor who's trying to get this equipment for me. And yeah, actually the reason the budget just went up is because I was gonna have to buy a computer. Like I was gonna have to buy a computer with the money in this grant, and now I think my research advisor is gonna get me a computer, which means I can hopefully buy a more expensive camera. And so I'm either gonna get something like the Pocket Cinema Pro 6K, but I'm thinking now I'd really like an 8K for zooming and panning around 4K footage. So we'll see. I'm gonna close them again. That one is within the budget for sure. That one's not. Because I think the budget's gonna be like 5. Although I could probably maybe squeeze some stuff into it, but I don't know. I'd rather not, because I'm gonna need accessories and stuff. Okay, I'm not worried about a 2-hour 8K record limit. I also like the fact that this other one is supposed to be such a good stills camera. Let's go see what the limitations on it are. Because that's what it's going to come down to. Fantastic if frustrated video. What's this? Oh yeah, 35 megapixel stills as JPEGs. I want to see what the all right, so shooting 4K, no overheating whatsoever, which is going to be probably most of what I do, because most of what I do is going to be in 1080p. So it's just going to be like, all right, shoot in 4K, output to 1080. Every once in a while, we're going to have to shoot in 8K, I think, to shoot 4K footage. And I really did want, originally I preferred a hybrid camera. Like I ended up settling on a video camera. Matter of fact, I think the Pocket Cinema, maybe one of the reasons I went with it was because it took good stills. So something like this, that sounds like it's an amazing stills camera, because I need something, and I'm not that good. Also, I have kind of shaky hands. And so I actually, well, the thing that really got me zoned in on this was that they said it was the best autofocus on the market. Like somebody like me where your hands aren't always the best, I definitely need that autofocus. So having really good autofocus, low light performance, being a great stills camera. If it's gonna overheat when I do 8K once in a while, I'm probably not shooting enough 8K for it to really matter to me. Now there's a 30-minute time limit to a single file. So I guess I'll have to see how long that carries over. It's kind of frustrating, like a 30-minute time limit. I just wonder if it skips between files. Yeah, well, I don't regularly shoot video above 4K. Matter of fact, I don't regularly shoot 4K. Yeah, and a 30-minute take is like kind of enough. The only thing I'm worried about a 30-minute take is like if I'm doing a conference or something. But even then, if I was doing something like that, I would do something lower. So I'm not worried about the overheating. I'm worried about the 30-minute limit per single file, and it's probably fine. The only thing I'm worried is sometimes when you do these things, there's a seam between the files. That's kind of irritating. Now, if it's seamless to where, like, if you put them together, you can't tell where one stops. All right, let me see. EOS R5. EOS R5. Is there a skip between files? All right, so this is kind of what I want to look at, things you need to know if you're recording videos. Also, with the price of this camera, hang on a second. With the price of this camera, let me see. Get this one off my screen. I mean, I could, but I'd just be spending too much of the budget on the camera. But y'all, I'm excited because whatever camera I get, I'm going to be able to probably use in the studio every day when it's not being used for... I'm going to have to use it to make these science videos, but then... you know, it'll be in the studio. Yeah, I probably do honestly want to pack with it. Like, it'd probably be better to get this, something like this, where it comes with a bunch of accessories, extra batteries, some studio stuff. Oh, it's probably Canon's. Is that Canon? No, Corel. Some weird third-party software. Not a bad nest of accessories. What is this? Is that an audio recorder? Oh no, it's a remote of some sort. Yeah, with like a backpack and shit. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'll probably end up replacing a lot of it. Yeah, something like this with the handles too. Oh, you know what? I need lenses though. Yeah, to be honest, I'd prefer something like this. Because it comes with lenses. And I don't have lenses. And the thing I'll need getting started is different lenses. Now, why is that one like 46? You said Corel used to be #1. Oh, thanks for telling me, because that makes me a lot more likely to buy that. because that makes me think that their software is good. Also, sorry y'all, I should have the Streamlabs up on a different monitor. I'm moving it to the monitor in front of me so that I can see the chat better. Sorry, I didn't mean to zone out and lose sight of y'all. Also here, I shouldn't turn that down. I should leave that up because that's how the redemptions come out. I should turn down the music rather than I should always leave. It's just a habit I gotta get used to. I'm an audio engineer, so I'm used to grabbing and pulling faders. It's just a habit. Yeah, but I'm sure their software is still pretty decent and it'd be worth checking out. I just had never heard of it. But yeah, I want to see what the difference is between a couple of these. All right, there we go. I want to see what the difference is between some of these ones that have packages. Also, YouTube Punk. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but sorry, I'm kind of tired and I've been out of it the last couple of days. But damn, where's my shit at? Hang on. Oh, it's gonna make me sign in again. Mother sucker. You should just remember this device for like at least like a month or 3 or 1900 years. Yes. And y'all, I think I might start doing some crazy content. I'm trying to get my dad to start coming on stream with me and doing some shows and then playing some cards with me. So if I can get my dad to start streaming with me once a week, that would be dope. All right. So yeah, what I was saying is like if y'all go to the channel. There we go. Yeah, I see the emotes flying. I love it. I love to see those emotes flying. I spent some time making sure. I like that. I don't know. It just makes me feel like the hype is dope. So yeah, man. If you check out this talk, man, I put your thing in here. Amen. I put your thing in here. This is the talk I gave at the Evolution Conference. So this is up on the Jay Bundy channel. But also, I showed this to my lab today at the University of Minnesota. They really liked it. My advisor said that it was inspirational. So thanks to all you guys that helped me put this together. But a special shout out to YouTube Punk for sending me the graphics, man. Yeah, I definitely mentioned you. And specifically for helping me with the graphics, so thanks, man. All right. Yeah, what's the difference between a couple of these ones that have lenses? Let's see, who's got lenses? Because I could tell you right now, when I looked into this purchase before, that's the thing I was most concerned about, was not having a bunch of different lenses. And I was actually just gonna kind of get a camera and then try to hack a way to get some different lenses later. But it would be far better if I just got some lenses out the gate. I know they won't be like the nicest lenses, but whatever. It'll let me get started and be able to shoot. Yeah, this was the one I wanted to compare them to. All right, cool. So ignore that one. That's 147. That's the same one. 30s. All right, so there's like 3 of them. All right, let's arrange them in price, lowest to highest. All right, so this is the lowest. This is the highest. These look almost the same. Oh, this one is saying it's an EOS R6. Oh, with the 20 megapixel. But this is the R5 with the 45 megapixel. Okay, I want the R5. To do YouTube videos on your bike? Yeah, I feel you, man. I want to get like a little GoPro or something. Them little shits are expensive though. Nice GoPro or something I could put on my moped. I gotta find somebody to fix my moped. I guess they're not too bad. I think my boss would definitely support me getting one. I think if I just ask him, I'm like, hey man, Mike, I really need a GoPro for riding around on my moped. I think he would buy that. See, the cool thing is, like, I have the type of advisors where the more shit I show them, like, the more they let me do, because they see that, like, I'm serious about what I'm doing. So then they, like, are actually encouraging and they help me. So if I'm just like, hey, like, when I'm riding around on my moped, I could be streaming, but I need, like, a GoPro. That's it. That's probably all I got to say. But nah, it's just really dope. I'm really happy about the situation I'm in at the University of Minnesota. All right, so I think that's the thing. So let's do a quick little comparison. Canon, EOS. My other camera's a Canon too. EOS R5 versus R6. Yeah, it's limited to 4K. Yeah, we definitely want the R5. Okay, so that was a helpful comparison. You follow a bike messenger on here who works in New York City and live streams his deliveries while listening to good music. Yeah, see, that's the type of thing I'm talking about. Like I would do that. Like say a night like tonight when I get done, if I don't feel like playing video games, like what I used to do is I would go out and I would ride around on my moped. And you know, I would do stuff like that. I could do it from my phone. It would be kind of all right, but it'd be better with a nice camera. Also, if I take some road trips, when I get back into traveling and stuff, you know, when I get in airplane mode, so many layers to airplane mode. Yeah, that's something I'd be into for sure. Yeah, you could drop a link. I can pull up links easily now too from OBS. All right, so I like this kit. Let's compare it to this one. All right, we already know about this one. We'll get rid of this one. We don't care about that. This is also a R6. Get rid of that. All right, what about this one? That's the cage. All right, so it looks like, so this is the one we want. And I think it's right on budget, because the budget would be this $25.95, which is about $26, and this 2, which is $45.95. So it's a little bit over, but I think I can squeeze this and make it work. I'm gonna have to also add the protection, but I think it'll be worth it because it'll now have the standard kit. It'll have the 75 to 300 millimeter lens, which is the main one. I'll be happy about that. A dual lens mount with adapter or whatever, and some other lenses. Let me see what else it comes with. Battery, charger, strap, extra battery, extra charger, mount adapter, 128 gig memory card, great. High speed reader. Backpack, full-size tripod, pistol grip tripod, oh wonderful, wonderful. Spider tripod, flashlight, telephoto lens, great, wide angle, great. 3-piece filter kit, 4-piece up-close kit, tulip lens hood, deluxe starter kit, a hand grip, a lens keeper, a dust blower, a cleaning pen, cleaning cloth. All right, this mount adapter extends the range of compatible lenses. Yeah, because I was looking at the mounting types. So now I'll have both. So that's really nice. Oh, and it retains full autofocus and photography stabilization. Damn. All right, I'm super excited about this. Yeah, this is going to be better. This is going to give me full 8K. This will be better than getting the Blackmagic. Because I do want to maybe get into doing 4K video. And if I do some 4K video, I want to be able to shoot in 8K so I can still, you know, like pan and zoom and stuff like that. Also, I really want that autofocus, and the image stabilization. So 8K 30 raw, 4K up to 120. Yeah. All right. So, all right, I think this is the one then. I do kind of think I want a cage. I really like this type of thing, and we use something like this when we're doing like drum stuff. We normally set up something like this cage, and I don't think there's one in here. No, there isn't. So I'm gonna try to add a cage too. Also, you can see how easily you can mount your accessories onto the cage, and it's really nice. But yeah, I'd want something like this. I have trouble with my hands sometimes, so I need anything like that can help me stabilize my hands. Is good. Yeah, so you get to use it with the top handle or the two sides, or you can put it on a tripod quickly with a quick release plate. Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely want one of these cages. Oh, I'm so excited. And what's gonna happen, right, is like, it's kind of how your studio design upgrades. Like right now I'm using a webcam, so what'll happen is either I'll get to use this primarily every day for like my drum camera, and then I could take the current camera that I'm using as my drum camera and either use it as like a secondary drum camera or use it as like a primary web camera. So then my web camera would be nicer, or you know, I'll get to use it. So it's just like an upgrade it upgrades everything else kind of in the process. I haven't decided what I'll do with the other camera. Part of me I've always wanted to have multiple drum cameras, so I think I might rock with that. Just so I can kind of play around with that. Yeah. Because I have plenty of web cameras, and I'm also just gonna buy nicer web cameras. There's some pretty affordable 4K web cameras that I'm probably gonna get my hands on, so I won't need to use a real camera for it. All right, let's go ahead and put this in the order. We're gonna say, oh man, I'm real excited about this. What was that article again? Oh, it was the same best 8K cameras, I guess. I don't remember. Nope, this wasn't it. Yeah, this is it. 4 stars. Astounding 8K, best autofocus system. Oh, I didn't find out. Okay, let me go back to that. Because this guy was talking about things you need to know if you're recording video. Spending them Bundy bucks. All right. Oh, nice. You switched to YouTube? That's dope. All right, man. I guess I'll just try it when I get it and see if it skips. I mean, if it does, it's not a big deal. Especially for the use case I'm getting, I definitely won't be using it for... I guess I'm not too worried about it. We'll just see what happens. All right, I'm not too worried about it. The reason I'm not too worried about it is because even if it does skip, I'll eventually just get a camcorder and just do it with a camcorder if I have to do something long. Matter of fact, I want to see how much a camcorder is because I might order one. I definitely don't need a 4K one right away. Yeah, see, I could get something like this. I mean, it's not going to be the best thing in the world, but it'll probably work well enough. Like if I have to, because you got to remember, the only way I'd have to shoot something like for that long is because I was asked to shoot like a concert or a seminar or like Bart Ehrman versus Fuckface McGee for 8 dipshit hours talking about whether or not Jesus fucking existed or some shit like that. So then you would just oh, it handles internet interruptions better. I think that's because Twitch is actually faster for me on my end. But yeah, I think yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting feedback. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah, so if you have to do something like that, then you just get a a camcorder like this that looks decent and takes decent shots, and you use that for it, and who cares? But yeah, that's probably what I'll do. And then eventually I'll do something like this. I really want something like this because I have a Vixia now. I have a 1080p Vixia, and I really, really like it. I would love to get another $1,000 and get a camcorder. But see, that's something I can add and like get more reasonably. I can't. Then I can get like this one. So when I have the grant money, it's like you get this one, the one you can't buy, and then you figure out how to supplement it later. But yeah, given what they've been saying about this, how good it is, got a great viewfinder, 100% coverage, all the lenses and stuff I can get with it. They say the 8K is astounding. The 4K, they say it's just okay, but again, I'm not shooting a lot of 4K. I don't really need it. It's more like future-proofing. Have I shopped AliExpress? No, and I won't, only because I'm spending NSF money. So I want to get it right away. God forbid there be any issues. Although you think I should? For some reason it feels like it's not a good idea. Like if it was my money, I probably wouldn't care. But since it's like National Science Foundation money, I feel like I should probably buy from one of the more responsible places I can think of. All right. No, not a good idea. Yeah, me either. That's what I thought. All right, so let's replace the camera now. We're not getting the Black Magic. We're gonna get we're getting the EOS R5 bundle. I'm just gonna call it the Canon EOS R5 bundle. Price is gonna be $46.59. $99. The link is gonna be here. Let me put on some more music. I noticed it just got kind of dead in here. Must have ended a playlist or something. Smoke break.
Ready for PayPaul?
Whoa.
Working hard on my stump, what's the problem? I ain't had shit to show, being modest. Now it's grams of the wax for my conscience. Brown James in LA, you're on collars. I've been jumping on them planes like a hobby. Still moving with the pack like my partners. Put the John on them jet skis, we wildin'. Put the bowl is a party on the island. moment of silence. So good, get back to the topic. Grew up, it was me and Flocka. Grandma's and Big T, this my mama. I ain't even for the pain when my pops flipped. Knew his name, that's it, never bothered. Mom said, you the man, son, you got this. Ever since I found a way to go and pop shit. Hold up, blaze through a whole zip. Took a seat at the table of my first flip. Days in red roof with my first whip. Spent the money with the gang, never post pics. Seen a change in the game, had to coach it. Never let them take my wangs in the mold, bitch. Ever made in a month, nigga. Used to serve him at the minute just to front, nigga. Goddamn. Had to grow up quick, I made my own rules. Had my first child, got it jumping with music. Can't really hang with nobody who losing. I thought by now that you would go and get it, but I could hardly see niggas this distant. Know you get cropped if you not in the picture. And I made that
OG torch.
Shots to the Henny, you know, you prescriptions put rebel shit on the map.
I just opened it. I haven't used it at all. I'm gonna use it when I start smoking some wax.
Got him steady calling for the mold, but I'm on a roll, gotta call him back. And that's all fact.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. All carry-on items should now be stowed securely, either in an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. All aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas should now be clear. All electronic devices should now be turned off and stowed, as they may interfere with the aircraft's navigational and communication systems. Once airborne, we'll let you know when you may use approved electronic devices, but note that some items may not be used at any time during the flight. You'll find a list of approved devices in the
Oh, he did the whole race, bro.
So one of the things I really like is that when I went to buy my gear, this guy told me that.
Stay out the way, especially the streets when they in a rage. I remember my nigga, he caught a case on a run on the low and he did the race. Caught a body, it ain't really shocked me. Rubbing on demon time since the bottom.
I don't see a volume on that. The dude told me this was like one of the nicest ones, but I wanted it too because it says OG on it. And in a motorcycle club, in our MC world in GTA, you're considered an OG after you've been in the club for a year. I've been in the club over 3 years, so OG squared kind of applies, and I really like that now. I just think it looks great. It looks like a super functional torch. I'm glad I got it. It's all a vibe. It's all a vibe. Everything's got to be with the vibe. Everything has to help tell the story.
Made more than my merch than you did off rap. Yeah. Made more off the merch off rap, and I ain't even have to mention my DJ stats. Yeah. I'm gone. I'm gone. I said 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 I'm gone. Yeah.
Been going and going, and shit got my main line going crazy. Going, I've been moving strong, remember they tryna play me. Said I'm wasting money doing all these songs, ain't nobody gon' play them. Now a couple months, I don't drop a tape, niggas be like we waiting. You cannot find me and Roddy, we just touching.
Look, I'm messing up. Look at me messing up. Look at me messing up.
They all need a Grammy. It's all for the family, told my daughter how my car when I'm
Alright, yeah, send it to me. I can't wait.
Where we came from, that shit made us so heartless. But what they talking, I do me regardless. I'm not pulling up there without a deposit. Run my money. Pull up a gang, I'ma pull up with goblins. They put in work, but them niggas is jobless. Put in that work, they be saying it's timing. Gotta trust the process.
I gotta,
niggas expired, I feel like I'm timeless. Hey, I'm still here, you heard? Do it by my lonely, I don't need no accomplice.
Oh man, I'm trying to. Oh my goodness, this isn't good. Alright, I gotta just put the right price back in here. It's the Gator protection plan. It should be over here somewhere. I know what it is. It's a Gator Elite. Come on, keyboard. It's a Gator Elite venue desk. Alright, let me put something on. Actually, I want to hit up that, I don't know. Maybe I want to hit up that Redman again. Now let's go for like, Yeah, let's do Red Gone Wild.
Welcome to the Red Gone Wild show.
All the ghettos across America.
Well, all right. Red Gone Wild.
Yo, this is 2 Tech, and I slapped the shit out of a motherfucker.
I slapped the shit out of motherfucker.
When you niggas feel cold and your flows ain't got it no more, nigga. Can feel your fire. Yeah, nigga, you know what it is, nigga. Killer House, yo, nigga. Check me out, yo. Red going wild, more stunts than the Fall Guy. A bunch of wild drunk niggas yelling raw high while you trying to.
Nice. All right, hang on a sec. Let's put over here.
Strike like a cobra. Strike like a cobra. Strike like a cobra. Strike like a cobra.
Rap viper, superbly trained to drop dimes on your mind as I'm scanning your brain. Cobra for life. At the Terradrome, Rocker Beach Boardwalk. That there's my home. Dad worked at Arpco. Mom was a televiper. Was flying rattlers when you could still smell my diapers. Lyrical sniper, delivered without obstacle. By Dr. Venom at Cobra Island Hospital. Diabolical, my style deadly like a lobulus. Speakers on my back, me a rapper, synonymous. Major Blood got me into writing poetry. Riding hydrofoils when the eels used to flow with me. And now they know it's me. Every single place I go, rallying the troops, getting play on Cobra Radio. Sonic Fighter, my primary specialty is that I rhyme very freshly. Never spit blanks. Play me from the fangs to the bugs to the hiss tanks. Springfield to the Cobra Citadel. Across the globe, and you know I give them hell. Rap Viper, never spit blanks. Play me from the fangs to the bugs to the hiss tanks. Cold Slither in the Cobra Citadel. Around the globe, and you know I give them hell.
Oh yeah, there is no protection playing on this. That's why that was blank. Okay, let's put 0 there. I see. Okay. Let's look at that bundle in there.
Let me take it back for a sec, yo. As a Cobra youth with my best friend Billy, used to bug Crystal Ball. Always thought he was silly. Back when Big Boa taught me how to box. In between swimming laps with Croc Masters Crocs. I was stealing pop from the Dreadnoughts, getting dirtier than Shadow Tracker's dreadlocks. And when it gets hot, ammo's bursting. Throwing my words and chill like snow serpents. Self-serving like headman in a drugstore. Once got busy in the back of a buzzbore. And much more, but that's for another day. Don't need Tomax to know what your brothers say. Cobra Records for your fams on the roster. So
I gotta take pictures. God damn it. Alright, let me just pull everything out. I'll take pictures in a second. 174.99.
Springfield to the Cobra Citadel. Across the globe, and you know I give them hell. Rap Viper, never spit blanks. Play me from the fangs to the bugs to the hiss tanks. Cold Slither in the Cobra Citadel. Around the globe, and you know I give them hell.
$279.60.
It's time to get back outside. At Mosquito Joe, we treat the source of the problem to make outside fun again.
The new best way to make money online that nobody's talking about is something you've never heard of before. It's using Audible. So these right here are real paychecks from Audible. They're not mine, they're my wife's, because I showed my wife how to do this. But this first one here.
Oh, now I don't need lenses.
This one's
well,
for
let me see.
$3,000.
Does it? No, I might keep the lenses because I think I can put EF lenses on this, and I don't think I have a 70. Well, no, I think I do have a 75 to 300.
Audible, and as you
I'm
can
not
see,
sure
the
if there's a
interesting thing
50.
about
Let's
Audible
check.
is that it's an Amazon company. So this is backed by Jeff Bezos. Now, if you don't know what Audible is a marketplace where you can buy and sell podcasts, and audiobooks. And the best part of all this, other than getting paid, is that to get paid, you don't have to create the podcast or the audiobooks yourself. So if you're thinking, I can't do these things, I don't want to do these things, you don't have to. Neither do we. We've never done that.
Just be lazy. The money will just come to you. We'll just print the money out for you.
I've created a short free training that you can attend where I'm going to walk you through every step in the process.
Do you have the one where Word Burglar raps about comic books? No, I know that happens.
Yeah,
on
there's
a
a
lot
75 to 300, but I don't know if there's a 50.
Oh, no. Okay. All right, maybe it's not out yet. Just get me Lady Death.
Yo, as a kid, my favorite comic was Nth-Man, the Ultimate Ninja. You got every one of those in multiples, didn't ya? Yeah, and it took a while to collect them all. I got the last one I needed down at the shitty mall.
I don't think there is.
Y'all. Like Lee Falk, that's real talk. And when I'm not reading them, keep them safe in a sealed box. Spotty, Booster Gold, and X-Men, Ninja Turtles and Tick, and John Byrne's Next Man. Collecting milk and cheese Wilkies to strange adventures.
Although I might want to just...
name Avengers like Triathlon Tigra, Jack of Hearts, U.S. Agent, though he was always in the...
I think I might keep the lenses because I have another Canon camera already, and it's also good to have multiple lenses. God forbid something should happen, and I want to compare the two lenses, like the one they send and the actual Canon lens. I think. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Those will be the things that go if we get over budget. All right, so let's see, Canon EF. There.
That Kiss comic is made with blood, and Squadron Supreme had Grunwald's ashes in. Worth a lot, but I could never cash it in. That's dumber than kidnapping Jim Gordon. Wanna make money? Open a Tim Hortons. What can I say? I like art in books. From Steve McNivens to Darwin Cooks. House of Ideas, distinguished competition. Back issues, I'll be digging on a mission. In the depths of the dollar and quarter bins for rare singles that no one was ordering. And what you know about Wood God? Well, he's a man-brewed life form who looks odd. And I gotta give props to the king, Jack Kirby. You wanna talk shop? Well, ask Bergie.
You have the one where Tiger's naked. Yeah, I need it. Stan Lee, Alan Moore, and Eric Larson. Reed Fleming, Flaming Carrot, McFarlane. George Perez, Steve Ditko, Art Adams.
I guess this is a Canon lens.
Forward front facers, the true believers who know Walking Dead don't need shoes or sneakers. You know I don't know how to end this, cause I could go on about comics forever like Bendis. Ryan Otley, what's up, man? Yo, J-Bone, I keep giving you money like a payphone. I gotta shout out all my people. Strange adventures to the Silver Snail. You got a question, Berg, you'll know. I make Canadian jams like Bernie Moreau.
Oh yeah, this is I think I do want this one. Telephoto zoom.
Why doesn't every home in the US have solar panels? The number one reason.
Yeah, this will be like a second one of the main lens.
Most people don't know that solar is
also, it'll allow me to keep two different shots. Right, I'll be able to set two different lenses. I'll be able to take the main 75 to 300, set one, set another one, and then rather than having, I could just hot swap them.
Generation of solar panels and a Generac home battery. Generating your own power with solar means you don't have to rely solely on your electric company to keep your lights on. You can also potentially save thousands of dollars on your electric bills.
I mean, look at some of these shots. These are great shots. I mean, I still can't get shots like this because I don't know how to use a camera and I'm not good at photography. But that's a different topic. At least you know that the gear is capable of a beautiful shot, even if you're not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, it's not the gear's fault, please. That eliminates one variable. It ain't the camera's fault.
Back on the 2 for $5 mix and match at Burger King. Want them as a side? Duh. A snack? Obviously. A meal? Yes. Mix and match chicken fries your way on the 2 for $5, only at Burger King.
Y'all are gonna start to see some bad pictures from me on my social media. Y'all gonna be like, I'm unfollowing Pocket on Instagram because he's just taking pictures of shit he gets in the mail from Amazon and putting it on the internet. Pocket, this is not how this goes. I'm a junior boomer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about redoing the commands, not redoing them, but editing them. Because now that we get the emojis to splash across the screen, I think I want to make them like maybe like 5 or 6 emojis instead of 3. That way it's just a little bit more of a splashy effect.
Self-taught, and I let myself audit it. Oh shit, this ain't a ham and cheese, it's crock, monsieur. Promoting dope coast to coast.
All right.
What am I, chopped liver? Don't think it's hot, I don't buy it like a shoplifter. Lyrical crock, monsieur, making your plot thicker. Promoting dope coast to coast.
All right, where's the what am I doing? Cause like, didn't I just have the damn? All right, I'm done with this. Tab, close all of it. Get out of here. Too many windows open. Go back. Yeah, this is what we want. All right, here, give me this. Best Buy, what? Yeah, there we go. Nope, just this one. All right. What's the? Humans, whether you consuming macaroons out in Saskatoon or back in Halley cracking brews in the afternoon. If someone says that they're better than you, they're just a fraud like a $33.99 for the protection. And the tax for this. $15.60. All right, then the 50mm lens. I don't know what I just closed. Probably didn't want to do that. But I didn't do it on purpose. So whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. What am I looking? How much should it be? 125-ish? Like this one? Yeah. The 50mm lens. It's actually 125 on the nose. All right, and then all right, and then the protection on it. is $21.99. The tax would be, delete this, add this to the cart. $7.50. All right, and then we have the Toshiba. Good prices, E350, 75 inch. Yeah, looks good.
Ocean playground, parks and recreation. Taking the ferry for a Dartmouth vacation. Sneaking on the docks under the arm in darkness. Then grabbing Steve-arinos at the farmer's market. And if you craving some donair sauce, hit Tony's on Roby. We go there lots. A history here.
No, I don't know why I just typed that in. I was like, I didn't know that that's a real thing. Adele, I don't know what Adele. Just want a touchscreen monitor 4K. Why not? It's not the right size because that's a non-standard size is the issue. And I don't know what the nearest standard size is. Maybe it's like 72. Let's look up 4K touchscreens. Let's do this first. Let's work our way up there. Yeah, touchscreen monitor shit. All right, and then all right, maybe this isn't gonna be a thing. Oh wait, is there a size? Yeah, there's a size thing. Hang on. And then let's go to 50 and above. See, they're super expensive. Which is why I'll probably end up just going with the TV, which is fine. I just wanted to, I told them I'd get a TV, but I just wanted to look at the touchscreens. Maybe I'll probably just get one later. I don't really need one. And I don't want it like something smaller. I actually just would rather have like the huge display.
Looking down at age, old and old.
TVs are a lot cheaper usually. Actually, let's go ahead and look at the 4K TV.
Ancient time was obvious and his swollen forearms. He was a victim of slavery, just like his forefathers. There was no time.
Crazy the variance in prices. All right, I'm not gonna go crazy with it because we already found one that we like that's at a good price. All right, and I have Toshibas. Oh, that's why I'm getting the C350. The reason I'm getting the C350 too is that it matches the displays I have in the studio already. It's like the big boy version of the monitors I already have, which I really like. I actually really enjoy my panels. Yep. I have the small versions, right? So this is just like the 75-inch version. And look, I mean, you know how dope that's gonna look in the studio, like a 75-inch screen. I think I'm gonna put it opposite the drums, maybe either that or right behind me. But yeah, it's gonna be wild.
We're all slaves in a system we didn't willfully create.
75 inches. 4K. And the reason is that like when I have one of those above me. I actually have another one in my bedroom. What happened is the TV that's normally in my bedroom needs to get fixed. But when the TV that normally goes in my bedroom gets fixed, that one will come back out here and sit over here. So what it'll create is that like when I'm doing video stuff, like let's say I'm working on a video edit, when I look at it on the screen here, when I look at it on the screen to my right, or when I look at it on this screen, it'll have more or less the same color treatment. It won't be exactly dead on, and of course the lighting will be slightly different, but it's so much better than having 3 completely different screens where you don't know which one is actually what you want to get, what you want to look at. Once you get used to the way a certain screen treats colors and things show up on it, to have it be consistent is going to be really helpful. So yeah, so this will be the one we go with. Yeah, I probably might want the expert wall mounting. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't want to mount this by myself, so I definitely don't want to mount it myself, so and I'll have to have it mount. If I move to Minnesota, I'll have to have it mounted again when I move. What's the price? We saved a little bit on this, $629, but it's not gonna be saved once we do the wall mounting. $629.99. And then the protection, which we definitely need on. Uh-oh. Why is there no protection plan on this? Oh, that's no good. Boo. All right, well, I mean, we shopped here because we weren't gonna get those kind of protection plans anywhere else, so I'm sure it'll still come with the manufacturer's warranty or whatever. And we'll get the expert mounting, so. All right, that's that. So there's no protection on that. Oh, what's the tax? We need to delete these. I need to change my headphones. All right, proceed. No, delete that. All right, now proceed. Oh wait, hold on. Get it out of my cart. Oh, god damn it. Why are you freezing up right now? Sure. Come 2 to 5 p.m. All right. We need the tax on the TV. $37.80. All right, then we need the 4-panel room divider. That's already an Amazon thing. I think something like this will help the room look nicer. I think the original plan was to get 2 of these, get the darker ones. I should put my color preferences in these things too. And I think I want to get the 5-panel. What's the 6-panel? Yeah, I think I want the 6-panel. So that it covers like a lot. So it just covers up. And then I guess I might move this music stuff over there somehow. Like I'll put the keyboards actually over, because I want to start playing keyboards anyway. So I'll put them somehow over on the actual organ so that I can have a setup over there. Clear some of this space out. Put the backdrop behind me. Although we'll see. Which one did I plan on getting? The 4-panel room divider ×2. I was gonna get 2 4-panels. I'm thinking I want the 6-panel. See, the thing I'm worried about with the 6-panel is it being so long that it like takes over the other side of the room. I need to see the dimensions. Here we go. 95 inches. Nah, I think I'm going with 2 of the 4 panels for now. These are not that expensive if I want to upgrade or do something different. But I remember measuring out the 4 panels, and I think I measured it out so one goes up to my door and then one goes a bit further, so I could kind of slide them in and out as I need to. We'll go for that for now and see what happens. All right, brown. Board panels are not 109, or not. All right, it would only be. All right, let's just say quantities 2. Oh, so shipping and handling, that makes it 300. I see. Let's say $299.96. And then the tax is 18. All right, and then we don't need this computer, so. All right, and we were supposed to get to like 8, and I think 8161, I think, oh no, it's not gonna be that because I gotta add in these, but I think we'll be close enough. I'm thinking. All right, let me see. I'm gonna put together the whole ticket now. Well, it could be like another grand when you add in these. All right, and then you could say equals the sum. Now that's just a guess. $981. So that's, I think we wanted to get to 8. I think I can leave it for now and see what he says. I'll see what he says. This is what I'll put to him. And let me see if that's close when I get the actual ticket. Let's see if I put everything in the ticket together. All right, so actually leave that then. Go back here. All right, actually. Add that to the cart. Not in my cart. All right. All right, man. I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, the shopping segment. That's back in the day. Sorry, I just saw that. Where's... Shit, what did I put in the cart? All right, that's in the cart. This is not in the cart. Oh. Does it not come with the lens cap? Let's just get it for now. In the bundle. Yeah, I want to try to get 2 of these actually. I don't know why. Is there a protection plan on both of them? I don't know what the tax on this thing by itself is. What? No, not the same account. I didn't want it in the same. All right, just fuck off, please. Leave me alone. I don't want to do this. All right, oh my God, I'm not actually, it's a joke. I'm not actually buying this. Buddy fucking kid. Oh fuck it. All right, I got it going. The other thing is I want to put these other headphones on. They're more comfortable. My gaming headphones are more comfortable. I'll have to compare back and forth. Oh yeah, they sound really good. They sound a hell of a lot. They sound like louder. Well, I hear myself. I think they're more accurate. Yeah, they sound a lot more like your mix does. That's interesting. All right, yeah, I'm kind of with it actually, to be honest with you, because it's a lot closer to the mix you hear coming back on the stream. Yeah, it definitely is. All right, well, that's that. Now let's turn this down. All right, and yeah. Cool. I like this actually. Sounds good, and definitely instant change. Much more comfortable. I'll still probably use these once in a while, especially when I'm mixing. But I don't know, man. For right now, this is great. Oh, my head just feels so much more comfortable. They're just a little bit bigger, and the padding is softer, a lot softer. Oh yeah, I feel like oh. All right. My other headphones are really comfortable. All right, so we just put the Behringer up here. All right, how much is the total? $119 times 2. 120 be 240. 238. Right, $2 short of 240. Protection plan $299. Same thing. It'd be 2 cents short of 60. $59.98. Total $297.98. Yep. Tax would be $14.64. Oh, there's shipping and handling. Well, I'll put the shipping and handling total for everything.
Get your weight up, boy, we on fire.
Yeah.
Don't die. Lead a spot, boy.
Yeah.
I want it all. R-E-D-M-A. Incocked semi. A little Henny in me. It's like your Black Hawk down. I blast like a skinny. Roll up to the jam.
I feel so much better, y'all. What?
My watch ain't for show and time. It's for show and tell. And I got it from selling dimes on AOL. I'm off the hook, looking young. You gray as hell. You off the hook, cause punk, you ain't pay your bills. Red man, the truth, nigga. Put my name on it. Gilla House, die harder than John McClane on it. I'm smoking sour diesel, getting head on my couch from a chick that resemble Rosie Perez in the mouth.
Alright,
swallow with my. Don't spit it out. Y'all got fat. I got a plan for y'all slimming down. I ain't playing no games, nigga. I'ma take it there.
What have I been doing here? Oh, adding everything to the order.
Make it clear, nigga. When you niggas getting cold and your flows ain't got it no more. You like, I can feel your fire. Brick City on my back.
Alright, we added the camera.
I can feel your fire. East Coast, West Coast,
You gotta add the rack desk.
everybody like can feel your fire. Welcome me back like Carter. Welcome back the father. Keep it gutter. No
Problem.
How you feel about Redman?
Dark walnut. We gotta specify that over here.
This is Dr. Travis coming to y'all motherfuckers live.
Yo,
I'm spitting my rhymes. I'm gonna get you.
to bump the music to break your neck too.
Proceed to check out
When I
now.
spit my rhymes, we
Gonna get you.
to bump the music to break your neck too. You want the hard shit, nigga? Let me connect you. It's
Persona
1-800
Studio
yo,
channel.
killer, feel me flow. I open doors for the newcomers. I show you how to rock
fuck
the mic.
me.
Pull your pants up and do something. I lay my hats where my boots start.
I have to pull that one up again.
Jersey or Australia where kangaroo jumping. Yeah, I feel like hip hop's gone. My pen catch attitudes and cry in the song. I laugh cause I'm a vet and still get the guap as strong as any nigga. I ain't alone. Yes, y'all. It's the doc. I'm back on my business, which is for real niggas and my bitches.
All right, Persona Studio channel.
Driving by, nigga, pissing on your picnic. One time for your motherfucking mind. One time for your motherfucking mind. One time for your motherfucking mind.
Killer House is back in the building.
One time for your motherfucking
Let me check the prices. $44.99, $359.95.
Yo, I'm back on my grizzly, set the bear trap. We don't work for Nike, but sure can air Mac. My pen game tight in the hood like hair wraps. You a 40-year-old virgin getting hair waxed now. Reggie Noble, 07 International. My girl got guns
what
in a
else is
spaghetti
there?
strap gown. If you love hip hop, where my people at now? Relax now, got it mapped down. Killer House, I jump in the crowd.
The X32 rack
I do it
mixer.
loud, grown man style. Since I was a child, butt naked, I knew I would grow to be the one time I met her on record. One time for your motherfucking mind. One time for your motherfucking mind. One time for your motherfucking mind. Killer House is back in the building. One time for your
$129.99.99. $12.99.99.
One time for your motherfucking mind.
$12.99.0. $12.99 even.
I got it. Come on, nigga.
$151.99 for the plan.
Shots of ring your hood when I'm high, nigga. Shots of Quavo fucking up my liver. Shots from the cameras on my niggas. Girlfriend drunk, so I'll jump around with her. I step inside.
All right,
nigga. My watch do more things than James Bond, nigga. I'ma do it now. I ain't dying.
$12.99.
Put it down, girl. You better grind, cause you ain't spending mine, girl. When Timberland playing and I'll do the groundwork. Whether you Tim's Air Force or Converse. Let me see the high niggas on the left side.
Persona Studio channel. The Gator Elite Dash. Two other 1602s. Two of the protection plans.
With a blueprint to all your supply, nigga. 15% tent on the fire, nigga. Sometimes I don't know
the
what's
Canon
inside, nigga.
bundle.
Let me show you how bricks get it live, nigga. The time runners of the block, showtime, nigga. I hit a chick, kick her out.
4,000 and 9,000.
I can see the green mile in her. Put it down, put it down, put it down, fool. The flashy ones get robbed in the bathroom.
Canon combo R5 mirrorless.
Cowboys are high noon. Let me see the high niggas on the east side. And hope niggas getting high on the west side. A punk nigga out of line, he get checked like
EOS R5.
Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Hey,
EOS R5. $46.59.99. Canon lens, 75 to 300. Telephoto.
Continue to flip modes like ride digger. Barbershop talk, come get you a line.
75 to 300. 260.
Wherever you pop shit, you get found there. Bitch, you hot, little tacky with the horsehair. Get a house, it's your year and it's home, baby.
3-year protection plan.
I know it's drunk, motherfuckers on the right side. You saying fuck red
50 millimeter, 3-year protection plan.
Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Hey,
Toshiba 75-inch 4K TV, smart TV. It's gonna be dope. Oh my goodness, what? We put it down, let's go. I'm down 2 TVs anyway. I'm down 2 screens, so we'll get a bigger one, replace the other one. Oh, finally, finally, finally. So excited, so excited. All right, let me see, here. $629.99, 75-inch. Where's the protection plan on it?
Red man back in business like EPM. D whips.
Oh, there wasn't a protection plan on it. I remember that now. Let me see if there's another place to buy this that has a protection plan.
You know the drill. Get high, get drunk, grab a hoe and chill. Eat a meal, then back to the hood for more action. Promoting red going wild with no backing. Doc get 5 on the mic like Joe Jackson. Foreign bitches feeling me for my accent. Talk like a boss, I can't complain. When I do it, it's big like Fulton and St. James. I got Brick City, even DC bitches. They all steal for me out of PC riches. I move like a pimp, but I'm far from one. Like Lil Weezy.
Yeah, protect your TV, 5-year standard Geek Squad. Yeah, we're gonna get that.
And here comes the 3, give me 1, nigga. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. And here comes the 3, give me 1, nigga. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. And here comes the 3, give me 1, nigga. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. Yo, if you don't like me, fuck you. I flex one muscle. Doc got more effects than Kung Fu Hustle. I'm uptown buying the perp, looking cut clean. Jeans, Moschine, designer shirt. Red man fell off. What the talk's about? I wasn't letting y'all.
All right, yeah, we want it. We want this. This will be the one thing we purchased not from them. I told them I would go wherever had protection plans. That was the #1 criteria, so that I could protect the gear.
Like Bon Jovi, I can work the night shift like Yvonne Mobley. Brick City boy, my flow is on fire. Disagree, I go in your mouth like Botox. Picked up.
So we'll try to get this from Best Buy instead. It's a little bit more money, but it'll be worth it for 5 years of protection.
And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. And here comes the 3, give me 1, nigga. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. And here comes the 3, give me 1.
Especially with me in the studio, I get a little reckless sometimes.
Yes, sir. And here comes the 3, give me 1, nigga.
I'm so excited about all this.
Yo, style might be.
See you later, see you later, see you later.
That bitch can't break no bread, then why fuck her? I'm kinda cocky, homeboy.
Did I stutter? Of my mother.
I became a well that's hard to harpoon.
I need more room.
So I keep it real gully. I got handsome, but my flow is
still ugly.
Turn the treble out the track and Algier. The lines in my rhyme is longer than IKEA. I stay on my grind, but when I come up with an idea,
the year is party over here.
5 years I disappeared, but I'm back. And tell Nino Brown and them that I'm crack. Grab my Bozak, middle finger is up. I got your.
All right, 139.
Give me 1, nigga. 1. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. And here comes the 3. Give me 1, nigga. 1. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4.
All right.
And here comes the 3. Give me 1, nigga. 1. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. And here comes the 3. Give me 1, nigga. 1. And here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4.
The new Red Gone Wild album is skyrocketing the charts, but the Censor Bureau said the album encourages young kids to smoke and to run wild.
Too much profanity. Forget about it.
Man, our black community got enough problems.
Fuck your house!
I got kids and I don't want them listening to that bullshit.
Somebody get me a blunt.
This is something for everybody. Get your hands up on the grind, money on your mind. Get your brands up. If you want top, getting hella guap, stand up. If you want the corner, you were gonna home and bed up. This is something for all my peeps on the east side. A little something for my G's on the west side. Now if you want it, we own it, dog. You know how it is. Well, with the illest, surrealist killers, we handle our biz.
Y'all hear that big truck bumping? Yeah, that's front door. System not harder than the cops at
your front door.
Motherfuckers always talking tough
like they want more.
Matter of fact, next nigga stunt gon' get
dumped on.
Yeah, dog home, I'll break your jawbone. And the 8 make you lose.
What time do I have to get up tomorrow?
Jones. Rappers don't come to Jersey, gun under my undershirt. I'm hollering Gilla House, struck off the Thunderbird. My bitch be like, damn nigga, wash your feet. She say the hair on my chest look like taco meat.
I'll look in a second.
2 hammers make your whole.
But yeah, this is gonna be better to get it from Best Buy.
News cameras, bitch. I'm like John Wayne,
especially with the size of that screen. I also have to get alright, yeah, when I check out, I'm gonna have to get them to install this.
If you on the corner, you were gonna home and bed up. This is something for all my peeps on the east side. A little something for my G's on the west side. Now if you want it, we own it, dog. You know how it is. Well, with the illest, surrealist killers, we handle our biz.
There's free shit with it.
Fuck it, let's make it hot. I'm repping for all my blocks. Duck and dip in the cops. Ready running the dock.
It comes with an Apple TV for 3 months. Wow. And Fubo TV. Interesting. Installation and setup services.
Hey yo, cock it back, click, click, click. Hey, it's Dr. Bombay, sick flow, get your Medicaid, and I'm like,
get free delivery, standard installation, and haul away.
I just blaze and I'm a soldier, better follow the leader. And for guap, I even smack kids like Mardia. I'm for real, your boy is tight. You got weed, nigga? Show you right.
Free delivery. Standard installation and haul away.
If you on the corner, you were gonna home and bed up. This is something for all my peeps on the east side. A little something for my G's on the west side. Now if you want it, we own it, dog. You know how it is. Well, with the illest, surrealist killers, we handle our biz. Let's get it done.
Nigga, I got the semi with the lens. I'm in Bushwick, Brooklyn, looking pretty in the
Oh, you know what? It's free delivery and standard installation, so I might as well take it because it's the same price as the well, no, it's not the 5 years. Never mind. Hang on.
In the club with twin bitches steaming on my reefer, they both go at my balls like Venus and Serena. I double my trouble through a war price bubble, half dog and half gorilla, get a tight muzzle. I shut you down like Smith, infrared like Gundu. My Mrs. Smith, I have you turn over that ice bundle. Cadillac DeVille's look right with that coming through your speakers like my ice cream. I shoot a bazooka, not pipe dreams. My name is Socrates. Get your hands up. Killer house.
For everybody, get your hands up.
Yo, this is DJ. Say what? Kicking your ass on WKYA Gilla House Radio. Yeah, niggas, I'm back. And the weather outside is hot in a motherfucker, but we cold chilling in the brick city. So kick back, light your blunts, put your hands
Alright, yeah, I think this is actually a pretty good deal. But it's a year, $200 a year. I don't know, that's a lot. Probably not. We'll probably just pay to have it installed.
You want the beef, nigga? Here the prime roast. My mic's the gun, the bullets, the 9-volt. Fuck the convo, here goes the pyro. G.I. Joe, mixed with Desperado. I ride low with a bomb in the armrest. Prepared to snipe a fucker like John F. Connect you like 9X, nigga, holla.
Alright,
I'm on a corner like Hollywood with a Starbucks. Bring it to you like the Jackson Pearl Harbor. Red is the blunt like redneck is the Marlboro. This is our world, join the effect. Clean your ears for Doc Donald Goins with a pen. What more?
Oh, delivery's free?
General, Death Squad, Lieutenant, ill at will, thought you knew.
All right, let me
money wise like bubble gum shrimp. I feel I'm young, out for the crumb. Shotgun warrior with a Wu-Tang tongue.
$699.99.
How you like that? Tell me how you like that. Don't fuck around and walk around with a nice bag. I touched your gangster, didn't wanna fight back. This for niggas, Jews and white trash. I deliver them punchlines with a nice jab. Smoking
Oh, it's the same price.
BC4 straight out of low cash. Low cash. Low cash.
Oh no, maybe I updated that already. All right. The protection plan is now what? $139.99. Yep, got that updated. The tax is $42.
Girls is bouncing, niggas bouncing too. On the blocks, new whips we driving through. We getting money, CDs is pay-per-view.
$881.98. Yep, that's what I got.
Come holla at my motherfucking crew.
All right, that's a lot better. That's a lot better because now I don't know if I can still pay Amazon to come mount the TV. I don't think so. Probably not something I didn't purchase through Amazon. So we'll save that there, but we probably will need that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna budget $200 for it, even though I'm not sure. Let's say guesstimate. Estimate. Need more info. I'm just estimating $200 to get it mounted. All right, 2 of those room dividers. All right, I think we're good. We got all the links. All the links. Let's check them. Oh, nope, this is the wrong one. First one's wrong. People always say, what the hell does that mean? What's up, homeboy? Oh, I keep hitting the X accidentally. God damn it. Your mama square biz. Turn up the kid like volume 10 and you can brown nose me to the album, man. You was hot when your style was in. Now you're looking at killer. I wish I was down with them. No time to turn back. I keep my eyes focused, slow like I'm on the I-95, smoking like Ocean 12 when I'm posting. This brings back memories like listening to this with my homeboys actually on I-95 smoking, being Jersey boys in Newark, high as fuck. I mean, my nose keen. It only take one hit to get in those jeans. It's not your ass, girl, it's your brain. Now when I hit it, I keep the chicken lo mein. Back on the train. Like, who the hell are you? I'm Doc, I bring heat like number 32. Brick City niggas. Yeah. Wait, was there no protection plan on this? Still my damn lighter. See, I'm on point, never catch me slipping. Storch on the track, watch how Reggie rip it, sniff it. You'll know it's on again. Walk up in this motherfucker like I own the bitch. I'm not in Cancun, I'm out in Grand Tomb on one wheel. Whoa. Like, man, move. Whoa, I thought there was a protection. Oh, there is a 4-year. Okay, here we go. Freestyle. What's the protection on this? Oh, I gotta do the tax and shit again. I could do it up here. People always say, what the hell does that mean? We are motherfucking riders. Met her outside of the Copacabana. Far from a sucker. Pull out the llama and tell on myself like, yo, well, your honor. See, I blast on sight when I move. The battery pack on my back stay full. I ain't no joke. I keep y'all stepping. Doc got next, nigga. Drop y'all weapon. Screen on my mic got hash tar resins. Yep. Engineer fucked up. Laughing all reckless. I'm like, shut up. Gilla House got this. Arms grew longer for my short pockets. Stop it. I wish I can. I'm trying to be building green like MGM Grand. Get it? Red man, who the fuck? Oh, I do have the info in here. Never mind. Let me just get the right Amazon address in here. And everywhere I go, Kick a freestyle. These women freestyle, 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 freestyle.
Freestyle, freestyle, freestyle. Red man
Gotta like that green. People always say, what the hell does that mean? All right, now last thing we got to do is get some pictures of these into Microsoft Paint. Yep.
Death Squad niggas. 1, 2, 1, 2. Killer.
All right, that's that. What's next? Persona Studio channel.
Yo, check it out. I'm a walk-in gutter. Get that butter. Only dude with a weed sign on the chucker. Put it down, car kinda loud from the muffler. Like damn when I profile at the rucker. Bitches got game, I'm above the rim. Call my gun Magnolia Soldier Slim. Do the freak on the floor, 2 steps to the side. Talk greasy like Popeye's breast in the thigh. I got sour diesel roll. One hit at this bitch, your whole staff is. I'm programmed for winning.
Oh, it's the Persona Studio channel, sorry.
Fish and water swimming, you pointed me out. Bad guy with the mouth, I'm Oscar. No wonder, motherfucker, I'm a grouch. I work around dirt, eyes focus on turf. You tried to hide before your next tell chirp, but I gotcha. You the best nigga, call the doctor. Like
Vacuum 2 preamp, gain 2 dry, high pass filter, 20 dB pad, phantom power, polarity reverse, 3-band EQ, VCA compressor.
An officer, not a gentleman. Niggas get rich off a stolen car settlement.
I say yes, y'all, to the beat, y'all. Party having people guaranteed to be like having a ball. Hey, we gonna do a little something like this.
No, I said, so I said.
Yes, y'all, to the beat, y'all. Party having people guaranteed to be like having a ball. Hey, so let's do a little something like this.
You know I said, so I said. Yeah, it's gonna make my mic sound even nicer. Even nicer. Can't stop it.
All you can do now, boy, is just respect it. I ain't part of the mall, but the E's connected. Look what happens when you spin the record. Hip hop at its best, nothing to mess with. I'm right here, there's no need to download. I attract hoes,
I ain't got a brown nose.
I call the shots, no need to brown nose. Cut the check.
I can actually move my mic away from me a little bit. Finally. It's got plenty of range on it now.
With no bling bling around my neck, yep. Red man and sermon with 2 icons, nigga. I got a gut, fuck pythons. I'm an extremist who shape tracks the meanest. I'm what a hip hop fiend is.
All right. Yes.
Party having people guaranteed to be like having a ball. Hey, we gonna do a little something like this.
You know I said, so I said. Yes.
To the beat, y'all. Party having people guaranteed to be like having a ball. Hey, so let's do a little something like this.
You know what I'm saying? So I said. I also walk in gutter, repping my clique. A death squad.
Yeah, it's really nice actually.
Niggas talk shit, you get your ass kicked. I ain't a blood, but
I'll throw you out the whip.
What you know about Beanie Grease? You on roasted duck with a mean street team outside, posted up, toasted up, ready to roast it up.
All right, what did we leave on? Oh, the studio channel.
Let's be blatant, you aching and ancient. We capered in your hood with dirty machetes and bloody aprons. I'll acquire tech, quiet your rep, stay quiet as death. Or Kanye's choir rep. As I make another left, quiet I crept, quiet you slept. I'm back with the tech, like I never left. See, frivolous beef, forget you curiously shot. You fucking with Keith, I think seriously not. I attack like a Bruno's pit off gunpowder. And love to soup the beef up just like clam chowder. With my squad in the house,
all right, the Prince. All right,
kiss bitches like Flavor Flav.
Yes, y'all, to the beat, y'all. Party having people guaranteed to be like having a ball. Hey, we gonna do a little something like this, I say.
You know what I'm saying? So I said.
Yes, y'all, to the beat, y'all. Party having people guaranteed to be like having a ball. Hey, so let's do a little something like this.
You know what I'm saying? So I said.
1, 2, 1, 2. Please, man, don't give me that rules. So let's do a little something like this. Something like this.
All right, the Gator. Best.
Yo, Yo, Brick City, when it comes to grabbing steel, you can post me down low like Shaq O'Neal. You be spitting what I spit when the day is over. Trying to be me in the mirror, saying it over. Yeah, he's alright, but you not real. I'm a dog shit, I eat the food I spill. Floors ain't dirty
1602
enough.
stereo line mixer.
Carrying shotguns and 21 rough. Doctor, I'm like the war on drugs. I don't stop, I'm all night vampire blood. Underground chud. Since a kid, I finger painted in the mud with dirty work gloves. I'm in your college campus corridor. You should call me Uno the way I draw four. Brick City law. Strip to your drawers, boy. Now I can pick up 2 pair from the mall. It's time for Doc to check your ass, nigga. It ain't hard, it's an easy pass, no. For the paper, I'm offending neighbors. Running my label out of old Winnebago, nigga.
You gonna do?
Uptown, Jersey, Brooklyn. Yo, red man back in your town. You'll get drunk, nigga, like wedding gowns. After 12, what up the dog pound? I roll out like my ears got ball burns. Give me a Grammy to show my mammy how I smash these Raggedy Ann and Andes. I proved that I never left the street. I just knew I had to come back with extra heat.
That's not the right thing,
Be
is it?
more, are you ready?
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be the 1602.
I'm at your neck like a Doberman mouth with like 40 motherfuckers out the Covenant house, you heard? Gilla house in the circuit, and how we do it on purpose. Only way to surface.
Come on.
Death Squad is the foundation. 3 dogs attached to 98 Dalmatians.
When them Gilla niggas out at night,
You better run till you see the light. Yo, I know I had you waiting, but death was chasing me and my 8 friends for Final Destination.
Just relax. Just relax.
The bundle.
Yo, I keep my ears to the street, cause that's my job. But even the streets can steer you wrong. I'm walking with one man above me. Nothing on my waist, but if it's on, you hear the palm. You forgot I'm 10 years deep. And out them 10 years, I got 2 weeks of sleep and caffeine free.
Bundle. Oh, I gotta pull it up again. That's probably one of the ones I accidentally closed.
I'm behind the curtain. My Betty Shabazz, hope I make it home. I invade alone. Catch you in the truck, babbling on the phone. I miss you, I stick up your chaperones. It's a dirty dog world, say it louder. Every Friday I'm being chased by Craig Father. That's why I'm on a low like pro. And my foul is too high tech to call next.
Yeah, it's nice. You can like really hear my voice clearly over the music, even when I'm not talking that loudly, which is really nice. And the volume is up pretty loud.
Gilla house niggas, prepare for whatever.
That's the power of the gate, the compressor, and the limiter working together.
Tricarico from Fuck Y'all Radio. I found myself in quite a conundrum. Hey, buddy, can I ask you?
You can't ask a motherfucking thing. Who this? Who you? Hold up.
Damn.
No, hold up.
I guess today's not my day, huh?
Nah, this ain't your motherfucking day, homie.
Yeah? Well, guess what, homie? It's not yours either. Oh, shit, man. It's payday, motherfucker. So now if I don't get some sour diesel, some purple haze, some 89...
Nigga. Hey, you already know what's good with that party,
yeah,
right?
Man, it's jumping off over here. Where the fuck you at?
Hey, yo.
You're crazy for doing that, man. You clean that shit up.
Must be
you.
over that.
No, how? She know who I'm talking to. Hey, what's good, man?
What's good? I got them motherfucking Muslims and I'm on my way.
All right, let's get the 75 to 300 millimeter large. We already got the other one.
Yeah,
Some Brick City shit.
Hell yeah.
Some Brick City shit.
Hey, DJ, hey, my man said play some Brick City shit. This is WKYA Radio, you motherfuckers. We got a next caller on the air. Bitch, you on the line.
Yo, this is Big Peachy, and I don't give a fuck, nigga. Give me that shit straight out of the brick.
Come on, nigga Guts. We was thinking about you on this one, Guts. Yo, hold your head up, baby. We got you on this one. It's for everybody on the block. Everybody from the deuce. You know who you are. No newcomers.
Let them know, son. Let them know, son.
That's how we do it, baby.
Let them know.
Open up, go ahead.
Yo, when I VIP, I'm VIP. I'm doctor, I rush niggas to emergency. Open heart filled with darts. 99 agents know to get smart when I throw it in park. Pop the trunk, selling CDs, $15 for chunks. Cause I'm like Mozart from the slumps. Holla at your frog. I'm getting them bud like them frogs on the log. I'm balls to the wall. When I do anything, nothing's hard. I make it easy and talk greasy to broads. Killer, say my name 5 times in the mirror. I'm jumping out. Whoa, you can hear the sounds of the motherfucking men trying to get your chain.
Trying to get your chain.
Flush this down the drain. I'm the new raw on the streets. You can get 10 years per each song. Catch a contact, what I write from the arm. Now little white kids bring pipes to the prom. I was supposed to quit, be an influence, but the weed is like Nike. I just do it. I'm E.T. zooted, way out there. You got weed, then roll with the sunny and share.
Suffering, succotash.
I leave you suckers suffering, huffing, puffing, and last.
This is Brick City. Hit the gunshots where they hate cops. In every block there's a weed spot. This is Brick City. Hit the gun jam if you don't run, fam.
Leave with a suntan.
This is Brick City. Hit the gun spit, niggas jump shit when we spit cause we run shit. Play pussy with us and get fucked quick. Who got the Duchess?
Yo, I keep the ghetto in me. I love the sweet taste of revenge. I'm focused, my soul's been cleansed. Now I know who the enemy
And who the friends.
But still with my eyes closed, they both blend. I'm not a follower, I start the trend. Y'all can follow that dummy.
I'ma follow this money.
Now I'm at the age where I need to get paid. If a nickel bag gets sold in the park, hey, did I stitch stutter? I got the guns and butter. My craft work be moving in numbers. I keep a Roscoe like corrupt brother. Hang out my window. What up, fucker? Valid sell, but I ain't a valid male. But if you're valid, I play the violin well. From bricks to Park Hill. Don't be like Zoolander waiting for that blue steel to be shown on your grill.
This is Brick City. Hit the gunshots where they hate cops. In every block there's a weed spot. This is Brick City. Hit the gun jam if you don't run, fam. Leave with a suntan. This is Brick City. Hit the gun spit, niggas jump shit when we spit cause we run shit. Play pussy with us and get fucked quick. Who got the Duchess?
Right here. The Killer House niggas in the motherfucking building, man. God damn, nigga. Big nut, uptown. 142, what it is.
All right. What else is there? 75 inch. The wall mounting you don't need. The divider. That's it.
Yeah. Killer. Yeah, yeah. Killer. Ladies and gentlemen, Al Green. Yo, dog, I'ma get this shit
Poppin' like yeah.
Chicken draws be dropping like
Yeah.
I keep a dirty apartment like
Yeah.
Call when I hit the target like yeah. You know how Dio rep that hood, clean Eastwood. would. Neighborhoods never sleep good. I make it understood. My shoes too big. Violate, you be getting your news through big. A big rig for a big kid, that's me. I should've got a scholarship for athlete feet. Duck down, breathe, pure uncut. I can bag it in dimes, freak nicks like Peachtree. ATL beat, what the deal? You okay like Sierra? Let's freak for nah. Gotta build my clientele like Nino. Hip hop's the Carter, I Debo the East Coast. Three's a crowd, keep two in the peacoat. When I end, I do it again like TiVo. Dr. Billy, Block's gonna feel it. Def Jam, seal it. Street team, deal it. I'm back in the game again, fuck y'all. And my money kinda short, so I'm coming for y'all's. G-I-double-L-A, be out in L.A. Child was destined like Shelby and Kelly. Yeah, wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna drop it?
I think that's everything. The Behringer, the personas. Alright, let's check. Let's double check.
Wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna drop it? Yeah, not now, but right now, killer. You know what it is. Now, but right now, killer. I be in the UK, getting booty. You at home getting loose change for a bouquet. Too late, got your girl by her two braids. And a sidekick, cause the chick go two ways. Ay,
alright, the X32.
Never get gas when the camera filming. Blow, blow. Don't know the half. As soon as something's black, haul ass. Me, I'm never scared. I die on my 2 feet, and you confused
Persona
like a
Studio
Jew
channel.
I rip your MC, no matter who street. Call diapers and how Doc abused loose leaf. Yeah, I bought a Jeep selling Lucy's Killer. The illest since Thriller of Manila. Chickens on your block, no, I'm that killer. Your lips got
Greater
botox and lines on liquor.
Elite Best.
Wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna drop it? Yeah, not now, but right now.
Canon Bundle.
Right now, killer. Hold up. Wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna drop it? Yeah, not now, but right now, killer.
Canon 75 to 300.
If your block on fire, I come through and put it out with my saliva.
Canon 50 mil. Oh, that's not it.
Ultraviolet. Got neighborhoods, high dog, I'm the pallet. Blunt or a chalice.
That doesn't
Red
look
is the
good.
wireless. I'm on some new you on my old you just confused it. Doc is the boss here. Nobody move now. Let the desert storm leave.
Yeah, I gotta do the Canon 50 mil again.
Now. Red man stinking. AAA meetings, my ink pen drinking. Dead men don't blink. I stay alive. Since a BG, I kept fire in my eyes. Eric Sermon back, homie never left. Now the BC bang make you rubberneck. I bounce you like a voice check. I'm a bulldog like I'm a Georgia Hoya. Wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna drop it? Yeah, not now, but
Right now, nigga.
not now, but right now, killer. Wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna drop it? Yeah, not now, but right now, killer.
Glad I checked these, because that wasn't right.
Wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna drop it? Yeah, not now, but right now, killer. Not now, but right now, killer. Wait a minute, tell me again. Yo, when you gonna
Alright, that's
drop
better.
it? Yeah, not now, but right now, killer. Not now.
What else is there? Canon, the Toshiba C350.
Now bouncing off the reggae hour, we have some brand new music, brand new release, dedicated to all Caribbean people all over the world. Bang this!
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential
In the room
area.
divider. Great. Let's go in here and zip them up.
Round here we blow trees, round here we blow trees, round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees, round here we blow trees, round here we blow trees.
Hey yo, move out, roll in, haters out, hoes in. Walk in the club, low brim, hanging out like clothespins. I hustle flow, do my show, attract women, keep that heat in the John Lennon. Boy, you won't catch me arguing. Brick City, that's right. Hood down, hands up. Red, Lord of the Ring, clean, looking for that precious. I'm talking weed and women. When the trouble come, I'm bout it. Shit, I'd rather get caught with my gun than get caught without it. It's Gilla House, nigga. You know we here to smoke. DJ, keep it cool. Reggie, let me clear my throat. when I'm in your town, man. You better act a fool. Turn your college dorm to Rodney Dangerfield back in school.
Yeah, round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees. Killer. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees.
Round here we blow trees. Till our nose bleeds. Started with a quarter, then slowly smoked up a OZ. Ready, keep it raw like a nigga. Ordered the whole key.
Nigga, let me hit your blood.
No, you don't know me. Killer house and Johnny click. Bang like karate flicks. Duck when the shotty spit. On land in the pile of shit. Known to make you cowards bleed. Smoking on that sour D's. That Cali weed so funky we call it cottage cheese. I'm in the power beat. Look at all these feet. Jocking me cause of all the records that we sell. Got them pounds for retail. Hit me on my email at dropbombs.com. Yo, who need L?
Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees.
Yeah, I knew that link was bad. Alright, what is that the link for?
Yo, my butter do ya. Method man, constant drug abuser. Occasional boozer. And I'm slick as Rick the Ruler. I fish in the sewer. Underground, man, I
Alright, that should no longer be that. That should be a Best Buy link.
It's back on your block. Blasting the shot like screw ya. Fuck everybody that knew ya. My dogs on Ooga Nooba. They bark and they bite. I darken your life. Motherfuckers slipping like wearing gators. Walking on ice. This is new edition. I'm hot tonight. I spit it right. Y'all gots to like. Tell Sean Paul I gots to like. One in the head. Stop your life. My niggas stay on the block. Slinging them rocks until the cops and
That link works.
Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees.
Alright, what's up with this one?
Round here we blow trees. Round here we
Same thing.
Me tell him man a wicked man a gun man and them still a go run and take man for idiot.
1602 right here.
I look at them and tell them said get a house, got the click. We run things at Jersey and no boy can test we chop off a boy face. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees. Round here we blow trees.
If that works.
Round here we blow trees. Round here we
Make sure they're all the right one.
Round here we blow trees.
Alright, X32.
Superman lover, nah, bitch. Reggie Noble,
Alright, that works.
Photos, your flow and so. Call me that nigga that got the
That
bounce,
works.
and I pull up to the party with a half an ounce. Got them niggas in the back
That
and they
works.
yelling ho. Punk niggas start running like pantyhose. Got the sour
That
D's
works.
waving up high in the sky. They saying red man roll up and let's get high. Well, it's the
That
Superman
works.
lover, nah, bitch. Call me Pimp Nuts. Pimp Nuts. Rolling through your motherfucking hood in a big truck. Big truck.
That works.
Well, it's the Superman lover, nah, bitch. Call me Pimp Nuts.
That works.
Pimp Nuts. Rolling through your motherfucking hood in a big truck.
That works.
Big truck. Tell how I spit, I don't
That
really
works.
give a fuck. I be rolling through your neighborhood, middle finger up, like, yo, what's up, nigga? What happened to my weed? Last time I seen your ass, you gave me some chicken feed. I had to roll on you and show you how I go. You know how bricks flow. We pullin' the fofo, hang out the sunroof, and I'm yelling out, yo, what happened to my weed and what happened to my dough? My motion real slow when I start to bust, and I get the party bubbling like Alka-Seltzer Plus. You niggas smoke dust if my flow ain't tight, cause I'm tight like a Jewish
Alright, I also want to save this with all the pictures.
red, I be at the party like drinking Bacardi with somebody. Had to smack a chick for touching my face. I'm like, bitch, don't you know there's a gun in my waist? Well,
Alright, let's save that there.
nah, bitch, call me Pimp Nuts. Pimp Nuts.
Oh, it got pulled?
Rolling through your motherfucking
It's still live on YouTube.
big truck.
Did it get pulled on You said it got pulled? I didn't know it got pulled. Where did it get pulled? On YouTube or on Twitch? Let me see. All right, we're still live on Twitch. Let me check YouTube. Let me check YouTube. Sometimes it gets pulled and then it'll go live again. Restream's actually pretty good about like kind of saving it somehow. Let's see. YouTube. Oh yeah. It's the YouTube stream. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right, let's see what to do about that. I think I just go to. I mean, the worst case scenario, I just have to restart it, but I think I can just do it through Restream. I guess it's probably Redman because he's signed to like a major record label or whatever the fuck. Although it's funny because he wouldn't. It says